We're a band of vicious pirates
sailing out to sea.
When you hear our gentle singing,
you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
Good morning, everybody. What's up? What's up? It's on. It is. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Never knew this side of the station. What up, boys? Ohio, Ohio. Yeah, the Cleveland homies in chat. How's everyone doing? Woo. That first talking of the day. You're on that 11 milligram Zin? Alright, buddy. Do they have Zins in Japan? I don't think they do. I never checked them. You've been smoking cigs? It's just, you guys ever talk like the first sentence you say in the morning is never a good one. Things always got to jiggle a bit loose. That's all that is. Good morning, Strength Dammer. I did not end up buying the cacti. I very much regret that, dude. Those cacti, man, they'll be lost in history. Zin Zimmer. All right, there we go. You killed the YouTube stream? Yeah, I wasn't working. I got tired of it. Too much drama with the YouTube. YouTube just isn't made for IRL streaming, man. So many issues. It works, it doesn't work, chat works, chat doesn't work. I didn't feel like remoting into the desktop and doing a whole bunch of shit just to start a stream. Stream is up on Twitch though. Welcome everybody. Strength Hammer with the 5 gifted, baby. What up, what up? Good morning everybody. What is this? Why they got AI generated commercials on the street? It really says Kono CM AI. Oh wow. Alright. It's a dystopian nightmare. That's what it is. Hell yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Strength Hammer. Welcome to your stream. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I'm doing my best. It's gonna be a beautiful day today. Let's start this up ad free. Appreciate you, man. I started an AI division. Oh boy. Oh boy, scary times. Excellent second monitor content. Hell yeah, man. We got the season 3 is up on the main channel. For those of you that care, it's a compilation of every stream that we had last year. We do that every year. Season 1 and 2. I like it. I like the tradition. I don't think a lot of people are gonna watch a 6-hour compilation of videos that have already been released, but hey, not everyone saw every video, so it's a good way to catch up on what you've been missing. And there also haven't been that many videos. It's only like 6 hours, so that's good. It's nice to have on air. Yeah, exactly. It's good. I like it. They do well over a long period of time. They kind of bomb in the first couple of weeks, but people always seem to come back to those, so that's nice. Yogi Meow with the 20 consecutives. Good morning, good morning. You're taking us to Chinatown? I was debating it. Maybe. We'll see. I'm taking you to getting a coffee now. That's where we're going right now. I'm finding a nice place. Yeah, you throw them on the background. Yeah. Expect new videos soon. The server issues have been solved. Hopefully. It hasn't been down yet, so construction worker. What are they building? Oh, Jesus Christ. I got that Marlboro cough. I don't even smoke. Now, what are they building here? I mean, a building. Seems pretty solid. What are we waiting for? Oh, this bakery is a nice line. All right, let's maybe find a Lawson. I want one of those big coffees. I only had a small one. Good morning, Marcus. The Comic-Con stream. Hell yeah, man. Nicole having you a cat TikTok. Speaking of devil, here's a Lawson. I don't know. I complain a lot, but I actually enjoyed the whole bullshit TikTok thing. It's a new world to me. I don't hate it. I wish I looked like Nicole. Then I could do TikTok dances and people would actually watch it, but I look like a caveman. That's not a joke. It's winter. Like, I'm full hibernation mode. Look at this. I'm full on, haven't shaved in months. Long hair, haven't been to the barber. It's rough out here, boys. It's rough. But shout out Nicole. Oh, I see that. Don't agree with it. I'm the Yeti of Tokyo. Don't agree. You're supposed to say, no, Pim. It's not that bad. Don't be like, yeah, bro, it's bad. That sucks. What are you guys doing? Don't. I'm fishing for compliments here. I have a fragile soul. Let's get a coffee. That's what I'm gonna do. No, man, it's winter. Be in hibernation mode. Ayumi hates it. She hates beards. What are you gonna do? Japanese girls really don't like beards like that. It's a thing. Here I am. Coasting on personality and humor. Hi, mega size no cafe latte hot de onegai shimasu. Pass mo de. Arigatou gozaimasu. You'll go into dolphin moment and wax it on. And you see, that's the problem. I never do. I do want to go to my barber though. Oh. Oh, there's a hype train. Thank you, Strength Hammer, for setting that off. Appreciate you guys. What's the subs looking like? It's dude, 640. That's crazy. Thank you guys. Can we get to magical 700 subs today? We'll see. We'll see. I'm telling you, burst fade mullet. See, I actually sent that to Ayumi. I sent it to Samit. Look at this DM I sent to Samit. Look at that. Help me get this cut, bro. And it's like this shit. Shout out to my Aussies, bro. It was the mullet competition in Australia. I was like, I know you got those sunglasses somewhere, Sam. You're from Australia. Where is Sam from? Brisbane? I actually don't know where Sam is from. I know he's Australian though, because he drinks out of a shoe. The disgusting habit. Look, 110 competitors. This is the shit I sent Sam. Extreme, grubby, Ranga, and over 50s. I want this shit. I want the glasses. I want the Dale D'Antoni. Oh, there's girls with it. It's kind of cute. I kind of dig it. Girls with non-conventional haircuts, man. Foria Laundry is a fan of you. Look at that. I got to do it, man. Like, this is the type of shit I sent Salmon at like 3 in the morning. Okay, it's like 9. But still. 9 a.m. I wake up. I send him this. Get me this haircut, bro. He left me on red, too. Good morning, Danny. Oh, Ranga means ginger? Oh, is that a slur? My bad, bro. What a range of mullets. Anyway, put a 1 in chat if I should get a mullet. I'll do it, but I got like receding hairline, so it's not gonna look that great. It'll look a little bit good though. Did you guys know Riff Raff? There's a rapper called Riff Raff. Dale, he used to go by Dale D'Antoni for a little bit when he made a country album. Most rappers do that, I guess. Most white rappers do. Go figure. And then he made a whole thing called Dale D'Antoni. I want this shit. I want this. I want to look like this. Catch me looking like this, dude. I'm pulling up. You guys aren't ready, man. You guys aren't ready. DM me, but I will force you into Warhammer. Nah, that's fair. Hey, Mr. Strengthhammer, can I have? What do you think about this haircut? I don't know, but like, you know, all hail the machine god or whatever Warhammer people say. How's the missus feel of it? She doesn't have a say in it. I don't think she'll hate it. I don't think she'll like it though. Well, like, she went to Sydney University for like 4 years, right? So she's pretty Australianated. Ayumi's got a Bogan accent. That's not like, that's real. Like, that's how she learned English, from a bunch of Bogans. So she'll pull up with that, you know. I gotta get to the other side of the station, by the way. Good morning, I got my coffee. Ask the construction workers how he's doing. I think you should leave construction workers alone. They're working hard. Last time a streamer went up to a construction worker, he went to jail in Osaka. Now he's in Korean jail. His name was Johnny Somali. That's literally the crime that got Johnny Somali into jail. He went into a construction site that had a sign that says no trespass, and they couldn't get him on anything else. Because technically being an asshole isn't illegal. Go figure. He didn't break any laws up until he went into a construction site in Osaka. And that's the crime they charge him with. So forgive me if 4AM does not interact with the construction community of Japan. Does she call you to see where she says shit cunt? Don't be a shit cunt. That's what Australians say. She does say that shit. I learned that word from her. She says don't be a shit cunt. Any Australians in chat? Tell me what that means. I think you can say that on Twitch, right? Don't be a shit cunt. She says that. She says that. You say it in New Zealand too? New Zealanders are weird because they can't say when. Ask a New Zealand to say when. They'll tell you, ween. Ween. Any New Zealanders in chat, try to say the word when without an I. Ween. Australians got it a bit more under control. Bedroom. Bedroom. Ween. Dude, you're gonna pay all this money for like a street thing and you're gonna put AI on it? Ugh. I guess it's not AI anymore. If win sounds like win, when does win sound like? It sounds like ween. That's how they talk. I gotta get to the other side of the station. Let's do it. We're gonna be visiting all of Yokohama's finest establishments today. It's gonna be really fun. Specifically the Pokémon Center. That's a highlight for me. I'm gonna go in there bright and early. Because if I go to the Pokémon Center, I can get a Yokohama DX badge. I think there is one. I looked it up. We're collecting all the Pokémon Center badges. Which surprisingly the Shibuya one doesn't have. That was very strange. Schmeat for lunch. We basically have everything that we can do. We're at the west. Do we gotta go underground? I think we do. Let's go underground. Because I don't think we can go over it. Well, good morning everybody. We got a really good stream for you guys today. Very excited. I haven't been to Yokohama in a while. Especially in winter. It's kind of a magical place. I used to live here. Now I live in Tokyo. Pokemon D-Generation X? Exactly, brother. This station holds second place. It's not that bad at all. You just got to figure out which is the Minato Mirai line. Well, it's kind of quiet for... I guess it's early, but you got to figure out which is the Minato Mirai line, which is the subways, and which is the JR line. There's a KQ line. I think most of the stations stop being confusing once you figure out that they're not just one train line. Like company. You got JR with all the JR lines. You got the KQ line with all the JR KQ shit. And then there's also like a subway in Yokohama with the green line and the blue line. Once you figure out that these are three separate entities with their own lines, you just got to figure out which station to go. It's still a little bit confusing, but you know, people go into the JR gate expecting to go on the subway. Well, this gate next to it, the KQ line, is a completely different situation. You're making fun of my Eekson? My Eekson. When did I make? When did I do that? Excited things are more normal? Yeah. Well, the thing is, the more normal things are, we kind of only revert to weekend streams now. Like Monday, I'm going out to film a video with Utah for a new project that shall not be named until it's dropped. So that's good stuff, you know, YouTube. There's a lot more YouTube exclusive content that will not be streamed this year. I figured out I just got to pick a day to not stream. Get a babysitter for Lily. Kind of invest in the YouTube channel because, and if you've seen everything on stream already, what are you gonna do? You know. Getting on that watch drop shipping? Nah, it's nothing to do with watches. Also, I don't think they're drop shipping. They actually have like a place where they keep stock. Well, yeah, the YouTube isn't doing that hot, but it's kind of entirely my fault because if I look back at 2020, like the Twitch stream specifically has done so well. Like there's a really good group of people that's like super solid and they show up all the time and it's everything I could ever wish for as an IRL streamer, but this resulted in YouTube only having like 12 videos for the entire year. That's like one a month, which is kind of wild, right? Should definitely be more. We're working on it though. You got the podcast? Yeah. Check that out after stream. It's called the What's Up Fandom Podcast. And picture choice aside, I didn't see his message. He sent me a message like a couple of weeks ago. He's like, dude, could you send me a picture we could use? I didn't, so he just grabbed a random one from my Instagram, and I guess it's fine. It's got Lily in it. But check that out. We just kind of shoot the shit about retro games, to be honest. It's not. There's no specific, but it was a really good podcast. I really enjoy it. I don't mind doing that kind of stuff. It's a lot of fun. All right, so we're in the main thing. This stuff always kind of Yokohama station is another one of those that changes a lot. Like it's always different, you know? Such a dynamic place. There's also an IKEA, I didn't know that. Since when is there an IKEA? There's a Sony building, I recognize that. I'm trying to find a Nissan building. Once I know where Nissan is, I used to hang out there a lot, so then I'll get my bearings in. Yeah, the station isn't confusing, but like around it, I agree with that though. It could definitely be confusing, man. You're debating on doing a separate Insta channel for Retro versus Warhammer? Piece of advice, that's kind of the only way to go, man. People like their niches. Look at it this way, if you're gonna combine different niches or categories for different channels, and let's say both grow equally, you're always gonna have half of them that are not into the other half of the thing. It's better to separate. Yeah, Nissan over this bridge, yeah. What is this, a tomato? This is a tomato juice truck. This looks like when you build a thing in Roller Coaster Tycoon. You know, you build a burger shop and it's shaped like a burger. You build another shop, it's shaped like a shake. Yeah, Nissan's over here, yeah. The sea bass. Such a unique place, Yokohama, man. It's not. There's a pet spa. You can just take your dog to spa. That's kind of nice. Nah, this shit ain't Yokohama. Oh, yeah, there it is. I recognize the shape. Let's see what kind of. We can check it out a little bit, but I'm sure they're going to be busy with Tokyo Auto Salon, which is this weekend. Speaking of which, that a no streaming rule. I was debating going yesterday, but I decided to take a day off because I went to the website to buy a ticket for Auto Salon, and they were very specific. They were like, no walking and live streaming the venue, like at all. Like it was in English. That was like a big thing. You can't miss it. Which is woof. I hope Comic-Con doesn't do that. Yeah, I know other people streamed it and that's their choice, but I don't know, man. Rules are rules, right? You're gonna keep messing around like that, then suddenly you're gonna ask yourself why live streaming is banned everywhere, because live streamers can't keep to the rules. Right, nothing against the people that streamed it. Like, I'm sure it was fine, because it's a big show, right? No one's gonna notice, but it said it right there on the page. I didn't want to take the chance, is all I'm saying. Good old Nissan. Walk your bike? Dude, imagine going full speed on your road bike here. That'd be funny. Dude, am I tripping or is this a different bridge? Ah, no, the actual bridge to the Nissan thing is over there. I see. What is the Green Expo? What are they gonna have that's all green? The Horticultural Expo. I want to see that. Dude, if they got like, is this like a plant convention? Dude, I'm gonna go there. Should I do a whole stream at the Green Expo 2027? It's next year, but if they're already advertising it like this, it's gonna be big. Do you know how many plants they're gonna have at the Green Expo? Imagine a whole stream of me just... I mean, what do you do with an expo on plants? Like, you can't like drop a new plant. Like, we know them all. There's rare plants, but like, it's not like a game convention where they'll drop like the latest and greatest in video games. Yeah, this is a new ficus. No, dude, it's just a ficus. At least 6. I'll try, I'll do it. Think I won't? Ayumi is not gonna like me going to the plant street, because you know when you go to like Tokyo Game Show, you come home with a bunch of goodies and bags and stuff. Imagine that from the plant shop. Whoa, look at the line going into the Pokemon Center store. That's crazy, dude. Look at all the people here. People just love lining up, dude. If you wait like an hour, it's just a mall. And it's like, I guess it's a Saturday morning. New release? No, it's just the way that it is. When we were on like a random weekday, we went to the Suruga-ya in Shinjuku. It was also, every time there's like a big mall, people just wait until it opens, and instead of just hanging out like me around it, walking around exploring stuff, they'll just like wait inside. It's not just, yeah, but it's not just Pokemon. It's Pokemon. There's a Suruga-ya. There's so many things in there. There's the K Arena. This place always seemed like, I don't know, man. There's something about Yokohama that's like different from the rest of Japan. It made it seem super futuristic to me. Kind of like it. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub, Shrinkhammer. Are my alerts working? Let me replay one. Alright. I didn't have my speaker on. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate all the ad free. We're not on YouTube today, so I just couldn't get it to work. I mean, I probably could if I sat down and took like 20 minutes to set it all up, but I just watch on Twitch, man. I don't care anymore. You'll know where to find the stream, and if you can't find the stream, it's on you at this point. But I'm talking to Twitch, so you did. This is for the VOD viewers. We're also up to like 600 and something subs. That means like statistically most people just don't get ads. Because it's all gifted, right? Which, once again, thank you guys. Really helping out here. Never thought I'd get this far, like 600 subs. This is the path that people take to the arena. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the 600 bitteroonies. They usually have a bunch of show cars in there. Have you ever gone to the Cup Noodles? Yeah, they don't allow streaming in there, but I have. It's really cool. You get to make your own cup noodles and draw on it, and it's really cool. You get to like choose your own toppings and stuff, and then you make. It's only like 1,000 yen. Dude, Goober, hell yeah, Goober with the tier 1. Thank you, brother. Yeah, the Cup Noodle Museum is really cool. And then they give you like this inflatable pack to hold it together so it doesn't, break. I really like the Cup Noodle Museum. It's just boring ass cars. Yeah, like I said, Nissan is definitely doing Tokyo Auto Salon things. Yeah, you should definitely do it. I just can't stream it. Last time I've been there, it has been a couple of years, but they're like, yeah, you can film, but you can't live stream this. This place is also nice. It's like free. They got all the cars in there. But again, it's Tokyo Auto Salon, so I don't think they have anything crazy here. So they just have like the latest Nissan Leaf or whatever the cars are. Like, I'm not too into these hybrids and stuff. On a regular day, they have like their heritage collection, so you can get like an old car. This is kind of cool. They got that Nissan Leaf that just charges in. There's a big charging station that uses it. But they just have it in one wall outlet. That has to like destroy your breakers. There's no way charging a car with that thing doesn't completely destroy your thing. Those EV batteries are expensive. Yeah, but how many do you buy? You just buy it once, right? Like a car is expensive, but I don't know. Maybe I'll get a hybrid if I ever get a car, but I'm not ready for the all electrical yet, man. You're gonna find yourself in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. My dumbass would. Now you gotta find someone to charge your car because you don't have a power outlet. Also, it has to take a while to charge. When you work for Chevy and Toyota, they run into issues. Yeah, and they're not as green either. Everyone is like, oh, fossil fuels and stuff. But it's like, dude, lithium ion is like the most destructive thing for the planet, isn't it? Like, where are you gonna dispose all that? I don't know. We gotta get solar powered batteries. Just a car that has like a roof. This is me inventing things again, which probably has been invented. And it just completely, it runs on air and solar power, like whatever. What's that thing that Doc had in Back to the Future? Just throw some garbage in it, man. Spicy balloon batteries, right? Doesn't Yokohama look like really cool? We're gonna go through the main area of Yokohama today, and we're gonna go through Minato Mirai, then maybe some Chinatown, and there's a bunch of thrift stores in them between that too, and Pokemon centers, and it's a really good day. It's a really good area to just hang around and do whatever. But I always thought Yokohama, I don't know, it's the water, man. The water makes it look futuristic. The second you get like, you know, Rotterdam is also kind of like that because they bombed it during the war, so they had to rebuild Rotterdam from the ground up. And then it's kind of futuristic like that. I always like that. Time to see the pirate ship. Hydrogen fuel, yeah. They've got hydrogen fuel buses in Japan. There's actually hydrogen, like, yeah. Like a dragon walking tour. But we're gonna start with the Pokemon Center as soon as it opens. I'm not standing in line though. It's a bomb on wheels. Yeah, but isn't like a gas tank full of fuel also just a bomb on wheels? Isn't like 5 of those lithium iron giant batteries? You poke a hole in those, your car is gonna explode, buddy. Pokemon Center merge? No, I'm just gonna buy a pin badge. Isn't anything with an engine a bomb on wheels if you think about it? I don't think that's a valid argument. Humans are a bomb on wheels. I'm a bomb on 2 feet after Mexican food. After all that garlic. You get those cilantro farts. I'm a content bomb on, you know what, forget it. I was gonna say something witty, but it's like drinking coffee. It's morning, I'm having a good time. Good morning, everybody, welcome to the show. Let's not go there. As I said, we're in beautiful Yokohama. It's a beautiful day. Time to hang out with old 4 a.m. laundry on the weekend. I'm very happy about the last couple of weeks. I think it's vacation though. Vacation time always does well for my channel. And I feel like we had a good time. It was really good. Did you guys enjoy it? The end of the year 4 a.m. laundry special. We should definitely do more of a trip next time. I just didn't have the budget with the whole server shenanigans, which is now solved, so we can focus on getting a new camera maybe this year and doing more trips. I'm thinking about going up north to escape the heat when it's summer. Maybe do some Hokkaido, some Sapporo. See if they got any games over there. This is the Yokohama Eagles. This is a rugby team. Speaking of bogans, look, they got one white guy. You can see with the 5 pixels, you can tell. They imported that guy from Australia, man. You know he's from Australia. What up, Tracky Mats? A lot of Samoan. I don't think there's a lot of Samoans in Japanese rugby. Did you guys know rugby is like super popular here? My school, my university had a really good rugby, like a women's rugby team. They're like really into it. They were like winning tournaments and stuff too. It was fun. Token Aussie. I don't think he's a token. I think he's just good at rugby. He grew up doing something. It's like the Japanese guys in the Western Kendo team. They're like superstars, dude. You got your knees blasted by huge ire. You have to play it. See, You don't have to. That's the beauty of it. This is optional. I know I'll destroy my knees if I'll try rugby, so I'll never play rugby. But I enjoy watching the Samoans, you know. They're made of, I don't know, man, titanium. They're always so happy too. You guys know any Pacific Islanders? Hey, brother. They're happy as shit. I've never seen them in a bad mood. I got like 3 Samoan friends. They're my size, but then also wide. I'm a lanky dude. They're fat, but also muscular. I don't know how they do it. They're the most fun guys you'll ever go drinking with. I swear, there's no more fun people to go drinking with Samoans. You'll feel safe too. They'll like start hugging you and shit. You'll feel like all safe because they're so big. Biggest islander city in the world. Do we have any islanders in chat? We used to have some. Man, this place is nice. It's beautiful. Let's go to the other side. There's a whole thing over there. I think that's just restaurants, isn't it? Me? Really? I don't know, man. I'll believe it when I see it. Some Samoan comes up to me. Hey, 4 a.m. laundry, brother. I watch your streams, brother. It's the one thing I know how to say because of Final Fantasy X. Then I'll, you know, then I'll believe you. Ever see a Samoan guy play a Famicom? That'll be the day. He'll like destroy that controller just by pressing A. Okay, they're not Thanos, but you see where I'm going with this. Imagine The Rock saying, I watch your stream. I don't think The Rock watches my stream. I don't think The Rock watches anything. If he didn't say cuz or bro. True. True. Hell of a culture, dude. Hell of a culture. Did you guys ever watch, what was that, Rocket Power, man? You guys ever, I gotta download Rocket Power. Dude, I used to love Rocket Power because it was the only show that I could at least remotely like resonate with. It was like Aruba. But then it was a TV show. But I think those were in like Miami, right? With Tito, yeah. You guys remind me of Tito. I used to watch Rocket Power. And they used to like surf and stuff and skate. They used to do everything. And that's kind of how Aruba is. We all kind of just did shit. Only some of us were good at it. I was not, some of us. That was a solid show. I got to put that on the server. Speaking of which, I'm almost done with all the hard drives, man. Holy shit. I've been having so many issues with the server and the OS and crashes. It really was some of you were right. It really was the motherboard. It really was the motherboard. It was just faulty. Either the motherboard or the way that the RAM connects to the motherboard, or maybe like the SATA controller. Because I'm using the same M.2. Okay, we're back on server talk. I'm using the same M.2 SATA thingamajig, and it's having 0 issues. Hey, it got me into skateboarding, all of us, man. But now my server has like, it didn't give any issues. So I'm debating it. I need your advice. Like server guys or computer guys, let me know. This new motherboard only has 2 SATA ports, so I need a SATA adapter. I have both an M.2 SATA adapter and a PCI Express SATA card. Both work fine. Both have like 6 ports, and I can combine it, and then I have like my 8 bays. However, in the future, I would like to add more because I got room for 2 more SSDs in the thing. So, in the case, what do you guys recommend? Because I also maybe want to upgrade the LAN connector because it's only 1 gig. So what do you guys say? Keep one of the M.2s? But then I'm only limited to 6. If I get a PCI Express, I can get like an 8-port one maybe. And then the issue is if I use the PCI Express port, how am I going to get Ethernet that's like 10 gig down the line? You really, you know what I mean? These little boards, man. You're limiting yourself. You're limiting your potential. Because maybe I can just do a 10 gig port or 2.5 gig port. Those are pretty cheap. And just put 2.5 2.5 or M.2, you know, SSDs in there. Which am I going to upgrade in the future? But I have like a 1 gig connection at home, so none of this is relevant now. Intel has intentionally limited the amount of PCI Express lanes. N100, yeah. That's true. But I mean, the point is I have 1 PCI Express, I have 2 M.2 ports. I suppose using the M.2 would be the smartest now for SATA ports. Because I don't think I'll get a lot more storage than this. I think I'll just keep it at like 8 bays. Because it's not supposed to be an all-in-one server that has all this stuff. It really just needs to, and it's doing that. Like it needs to just store my videos. That's it. It needs to store the live streams, store the footage, and store the videos as like an archive. Build an AliExpress. So it doesn't need to be fast. It's not gonna get, you know what I mean? It doesn't need to be fast. I guess it's fine. I guess we can just keep it the way that it is. Maybe I'll add like 2 M.2s for a cache pool. But there's also no real need for that because it's not like I edit off of it. And like here's the thing, right? The cache pools only work if you're exceeding 100 megabytes per second, which is the max of the network anyway. So anything that I copy onto the server is going to be bottlenecked by the network. So there's no need for any of that. Like the mechanical drives are all enterprise grade 7,200 RPM drives. Don't worry, like 2 more minutes and then we'll stop the server talk. But I just wanted some people's opinion on this. You know, they're not like grade 5 or anything, but even so, you can get up to 200-300 megabytes per second on these drives, which is like way more than anything I use can handle. And I edit off of SSDs in my computer anyway. So I guess I answered my own question. Thank you, chat. This is the conclusion of IT talk for this morning. We're having less and less IT talk because, you know, the whole point of the thing is that at some point you're going to just forget about it. And it's just going to be a thing that you use once in a while, which is, you know, that's... We did it, chat. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I'll just stick with the PCI Express because, I don't know. I was debating maybe like, but it's an N100 chip. I should have built that from the ground up. It doesn't need to be. Happy to help. Thank you. Thank you. It's the beauty of having a separate server to handle Twitch, Jellyfin, and all the streaming. It doesn't have to be a VM because it's like a physical computer. And then one is just storage. You think it's excessive, but it's good. So there we have it. We've got a Windows server for Twitch and YouTube and Jellyfin. And then we have a server specifically for storage. I mean, that's how it's supposed to be. That's usually how you're supposed to do that thing. Let's start planning our next server. No, I mean, if I get another server, I'll build a rack, dude. It's getting ridiculous. I'll need to get rid of a shelf and put in a rack. There's two little mini ITX machines. And that's it. Let's go down here. There's like a whole mall down here. This is Yokohama PORTA. Use the rest for the Minecraft hosting. I already have a Minecraft server on the one with the GPU. It has more RAM. Oh, that's right. I got to swap the RGB RAM because I have two 16 gigabyte sticks. And I thought there were 8 gigabyte sticks. So I have two 16 gigabyte sticks. And the main rig has two 8 gigabyte sticks. So I gotta change that around so that I want the Twitch one needs more RAM. You really only need like 8 gigabytes or 4 gigabytes even RAM for a storage server. It's DDR4, don't worry, this isn't a flex. Also, it's what I had laying around. 216 gigabyte. Wait till you guys figure out my main editing rig has 128 gigabytes of RAM. You try to edit an 8-hour 1080p 60 FPS stream VOD and chop that up into Premiere Pro, see how your RAM likes it. It really gets to 70%. Porta Bazaar. There's like a thing here. Let's go down, chat. That's a couple racks. I mean, when I bought them, it was, did you guys know Patriot Viper? It was super cheap. DDR4. It still is, comparatively. That's the reason I have 128. It was like $100 for all of it. Which is crazy to think about. Wow, it's nice and warm down here. Wow, there's like a whole underground SO-DIMM to DIMM adapters. Yeah, I think honestly, I will never know for sure because I'm returning that stupid board to China. But that motherboard that I bought, the faulty one with the N100 chip, it has a SO-DIMM RAM on it, and I think that was definitely something that caused the most issues. There's no way like a normal motherboard with a SO-DIMM RAM isn't some repurposed weird. That should have been a red flag from the start. Combined exhibition of advanced technologies. No, I don't know what that is, man. Post it on the Discord. I'm happy to take suggestions of places that we can go to. I love conventions, you know. It sounds great, dude. Most of those are business to business, though. They're not really fun for stream. But some of them, like the Toy Fair and the other, like Winter Wonderland or whatever the name was. It's like CES. Yeah, come on. Yeah, no, we could definitely do that. That'll be a nerdy stream, though. I'm just gonna look at like Enterprise. This is a line to get into the mall, dude. It stops here. This is crazy. I thought there was like some kind of show or gathering, but this is the queue to get into the mall. What is in here that is so... They can't make this up, dude. Dude, that sounds great, solid. Post it in the Discord. Post it in the Discord, my friend. Perfume Costume Museum. Final edition. So there's 433 days until the Green Expo 2027. I really want to go. I'll promise you guys we're gonna go. Now that is a massive queue, dude. I'm gonna not go in here. Some of it is also just office, but like older crowd queuing up. I think it's just like a sport. I don't know, man. I don't get the queues. If you wait 15 minutes, this place is going to be open, and it's not like that giant building of a mall isn't going to like keep a bunch of people in there. Yeah, they just love standing in line. I don't know why, man. You'll never catch me slipping like that. Unless it's like something super important. Or like government building, and then you kind of have to, like when you renew your visa. Do you go to Anime Japan? Yes. Yes, I do. Those cosplay festivals, we got to be careful as well. There's a lot of, if conventions are tricky. Wow, this Lawson has like an opening time. Let's go check out this section of the mall while we wait for it to open. We'll go to Anime Japan this year. We missed it last year. It's not intentional. I was doing something. I was planning to go. But you can rest assured there's a lot of conventions happening this year. It's just not Tokyo Auto Salon. Mostly, you know, besides the rule that they have for no streaming, I also just kind of didn't want to go. I don't really, cars are not really my scene. I'd rather do this. This is Pokemon-ass music. But yeah, if there are conventions that you want to see in Japan, post it on the Discord. I would love to accommodate and try to, you know, because they're really fun. I really like conventions. Oh, Gongcha is open. I guess we're getting closer to the station. Could have gotten a coffee at one of these places, but these seem to be busy because they're the only thing that's open. Want to see the Poke Park? So the way that the Poke Park works, first of all, there's no chance in hell they're gonna let a streamer in there. But the way that it works, if they did, theoretically, right? They do a lottery for every month, and it's already booked until like next year March. So every new month you gotta enter a lottery to get a ticket for that month. So it's just physically impossible to just go there. You gotta do this whole thing. That's how the Pokemon Park works. Like the Ghibli, anything Ghibli, they just don't allow cameras in there. Which is fair, you know, it's part of the experience, and I respect that. But I agree, I also really want to go there. I really want to go to the Poke Park. Maybe once I have a new camera, I have like a little bit, because I got a big camera. I really want that Osmo Pocket to make YouTube videos with. You've been watching Pokemon Horizons? Me too, man. I've been watching Pokemon Horizons. I haven't caught up, but I've been watching it since it's on TV here, so I try to catch it. Like Pokemon has such a weird starting time in Japan. It's like every Friday at like 5:55 or 6:55 at Fuji Television. It's such a weird airing time. It has to do with the commercials and the other shows, I think. But I'm a big fan of Rayquaza, the black Rayquaza, Fuecoco, what's his name? I'm not gonna go into the mall here. I'm gonna go upstairs. This is gonna open anyway. Like, it's not like, it'll never compare to the original Pokemon. The original Pokemon is so, I don't know, man. People forget how good it was. It's so Japanese too. They're always like going to like Japanese festivals. Like before it was like an international thing. They're eating onigiri. Especially if you watch the Japanese version of it. It's very much a Japanese kid show in the true sense of the word, but it's not like It's the Western one got all weird and different. But the new one is, you know, you got to remember it's a kid show. But I really like it. Onigiri, yeah, donuts. All that kind of stuff. But yeah, the original, like the first 3 seasons up until Johto. But that first run, the original Kanto run of Pokemon, it's so special in a lot of ways. Everything after that became pretty international. Is Ash the main character? No, that's the beauty of Horizons. It's completely focused. It's too much of the new shit for me though. Like, it's focused on like school. It's pretty much like from Sword and Shield, that world. And there's 2 kids. And there's a couple adults involved, and there's this airship, and Pikachu's the captain. It's really cool. But it's not the same at all. It's not like Ash is a 14-year-old kid that explores the world and goes on these awesome adventures and hiking. And hey, maybe that's where my hiking aficionado came from. But there's a new character. They got like smartphones and shit. Well, it's Rotom, but it takes a bit of getting used to, is what I'm saying. It's definitely better than the final season of Pokemon, like the original one. I remember when when Ash finally won the Pokemon Championship, they transferred the basement of Shinjuku Station. The whole thing was like, congratulations, Ash. Or Satoshi. My subscription to Walking Magazine. You guys have the subscription to Walking Magazine. It's called twitch.tv/4mlaundry. What is this? This is kind of scary. Kind of like a dungeon to nowhere. Bet you there's like loot in there. I guess it's just for construction, right? Like there's like some secret entrance somewhere where you can go underground and get into this dungeon. That's kind of cool. Definitely not for pedestrians. Go down? Well, I'm on a bridge. You gotta... Come on. Oh, it's 10 a.m. That means the bells are making a song. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Although it does look sus, yeah. So like, as is obvious, we're in Yokohama today. It's another beautiful day. We're at the ocean side, so that always puts me in a good mood. We're about to hit up the Pokemon Center, which we may or may not have to take a number for because it is weekend and there was a big line trying to get into that mall. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe come back a bit later. There's no rush. What up, Samya? You know, the gang's all here. No YouTube stream today because I couldn't get it to work. But like I said, it's just... YouTube is YouTube, man. It's not really made for IRL streaming. When it works, I'll stream there. When it doesn't, you know, I always encourage people to go to Twitch anyway. This bell was made in 1985 by Citizen. I wonder what the board and the electronics of this looks like on the inside. It has to be some outdated shit. They got like a Commodore 64 in there or some PC98 running it. Some old program. Happy New Year, DJ Halo. Thank you, thank you. It's been a good New Year. We've had a really strong start to the year. Hopefully it stays that way. And we'll see, like I said, man, Monday we're gonna go out to film a specific video. It'll be a while before you guys see that. But yeah, it's gonna be like a really good day. It's gonna be a really good video, my bad. They're still standing in line. It's supposed to be open already. I guess they consolidated the line a little bit because you can already go down. Yeah, this is where the Pokemon Center is. But oh, that is the line for the Pokemon Center. I'm gonna come back in a bit, chat. There's no reason to line up here. I didn't know this one was that busy. Should go to the Suruga-ya first, eh? Is there anything happening at the Pokemon? I'm always like missing these queues. Is there anything happening at the Pokemon Center that, like, you know? It's a really unique one though. There's a lot of Yokohama exclusive merch. Alright, let's check out today's itinerary, see if we can switch some things around. I'm not going to Chinatown yet, it's far. Yeah, these are the two things. There's a couple of new stores as well that I've never been to before. So we should go to the other station because I really don't feel like dealing with that morning rush for the Pokemon Center. What if we go back? I mean, I'm not really asking here. If we go back to the other side of the station, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I want to do that's probably less busy. And then we'll come back here in like an hour. There's no Pokemon event, yeah. What up, Booty Naked? Haven't seen you in like a day. I know. I could have streamed yesterday, but I didn't. I took a nice day off. I'm just happy there hasn't been server issues. There's no telling how relieved I am that thing just works, you know. Anyone that's ever built a computer that had like a random issue that you couldn't figure out, and then once you fixed it, it's such a load off your shoulders, man. All right. Yeah, but you know, we fixed it. Man, we should have stayed at the other side. Anyway, yeah, looks like we're back exclusively on Twitch. Oh well. At least you know the VODs are going to be on YouTube. I did see this thing on YouTube where it's like I wanted to try that, but it didn't work. But you could do like vertical and horizontal at the same time. It was wild. You're here? What up, Ara? Time to start the show? Yeah, we were waiting on you, dude. We're definitely gonna start now. We were waiting on you, man. This whole thing was, everyone was like, where's Aura? We didn't do anything until you came along. I guess we can start now. Yeah. I'm guessing the Pokemon Center has like a number system. I mean, it is like, you know, we should have come here on a weekend day, but we can't really do that anymore. That's why the weekday streams are so much fun, because you could just like, yeah, like 2 days ago, dude, Thursday was so much fun. We did all of these things that like are usually kind of a pain in the ass, and then now it was like barely anybody there, no lines, whole place to ourselves. I'll sub to the first YouTube refugee. Well, they would have to like come from YouTube. Tourists? No, there were still tourists. But there was also like, I think tourists are the least problem. Like the tourists are going to be here regardless because they don't have jobs when they're in Japan. I think the issue is the local tourists. Those people are off on weekends. Like, the foreigners just kind of hang around, right? Yeah, there's a book off on the 8th floor of this building. I suppose we could start with that. I was going to be later, but... Wow, this is like fancy cheesecake. Dude, station stuff is always so good. They always got like the fanciest things. Premium cheesecake. That's also lining up for things is also just a part of it. Maybe we can do the cable car in Yokohama. It's the one thing that's related to heights that I kind of do. I'm still going to freak out, but it's not as big of a freak out. If there's not a big line, which, it is weekend. We used to do it quite a bit during COVID. Wow, a whole train full of people just arrived. Well, Minato Mirai has this nice cable car from one side to the other, which is kind of fun. But usually there's like an hour-long line. So it's like, It's just a part of being a weekend streamer, eh? You're gonna get to stuff that's just like other people are gonna be doing it too. Comfy stream? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in the stream. The sick thing. Did you by any chance come from YouTube? Comfy stream, comfy viewer. We do have a cozy little thing, right? I'm out here in the cold. I don't know, I like it. I like it. There's always something comforting about me being out here in the weather. Outside, broadcasting things to my backpack. Which gets broadcasted to you guys. Okay, so in this thing, there's supposed to be things. We'll see. Join us. What in the dystopian? Why is it just called join us? What do you mean, dude? What are we joining? Sounds like some dictatorship. Wow, it's so nice and warm. How do they keep this warm? Dude, it's like open. How do they keep this place warm? It was like a giant wind and then now it's warm. I don't know how they do it. It has to be like an insane amount of power. to keep a long building like this warm. I guess it's also the people. Join Us Bazaar. That's just the name of the thing. Like, that's the name of this boulevard. Join Us. Order 66. Oh, I finished The Hobbit, the movie. So I've been meaning to rewatch The Hobbit for a while now, and I was debating how to do it. Because there's different edits, right? So the original Hobbit is like 3 movies, and they added a whole bunch of stuff, which to me is entertaining. But The Hobbit is one of the first fantasy books that I ever, that I ever read. So I went to the fancy fruit store. Everything is $1 million. Yeah, I want to pay $80 for a box of strawberries. They're good though. They're white. 5,000 yen for these ones. Dude, that's almost like $10 per straw. That is $10 per strawberry. Ooh. Designer fruit, man. Maybe I'll come back and get that. Only for Lily. I'm not gonna lie. I bought like 2,000 yen for like 1 strawberry for my dog. I totally did that. She has had that. She seemed to like it. The heat wind was a curtain, right? That's I thought what that was. Anyway, there's a question and then rambling. Well, you got to put the ramblings in order. So I watched the M4 book edit of The Hobbit, and I gotta say, man, I really liked it better than the movies. It really put me back into that first time that I read the books. It's called, you can Google it, you can just download it. There's a Google Drive on the website. It's called the M4 book edit, and it's a passion project from this guy. It's full HD, there's subtitles and all that good stuff. It cuts away all the filler. It leaves in a little bit of the filler for a cohesive storyline, but it was a great way to rewatch it. It essentially consolidates 3 Hobbit movies into 1 4-hour extended edition, if that makes sense. And it was really good. It really follows them all the way to the dragon. And then it does add the last part. The last part wasn't in the book when the battle happens and stuff, and because they have to tie it into the Lord of the Rings, right? It's like a franchise. And I understand why they did that. So they left some of that. Wow, this is really nice. So I can just highly recommend that. But I gotta say, at some points, you do notice that a professional didn't edit it. Like, it's just the way that it is. Like, they didn't shoot the movie with the intention to edit it the way that it is for the books. So some of the stuff just kind of randomly cuts to a different scene. And you do notice it at points. But in terms of a visualization of the book, I wouldn't change a thing. It's really good. Someone says, you'll be watching the streams? Will it be cold in the last week of January? Yes. Yes. It's cold. Yeah, it gets more cold. All the way till March it'll be cold, brother. If you have the Ring of Powers, what do you get? Depends on the ring. There's 7, right? Wow, Dragon Quest anime art. You can tell it's not Toriyama. Imagine Toriyama. I mean, he did do McDonald's art for some of the McDonald's promos, but yeah, Square Enix has a different team doing this. Did anybody play Dragon Quest 7 HD demo that dropped? It's installed, but I haven't tried it. I played World of Warcraft. Wow. This is a record store. Oh no, this is a karaoke joint. It looked really good. It's probably going to run pretty good on a computer. You already know I'll get it. I wanted to try it to see what it looks like. Okay, there's a little Mallaruni that I gotta go around the corner. That's going to be our first stop. So we're in Yokohama. We gotta find things today. This is not what you think it is, by the way. Sometimes they have games, but that's not what this is. 3 hours on the Switch demo. Yeah, I bet I gotta check it, man. I've been busy. I finished the 6-hour, 4 a.m. laundry season 1. So enjoy that at your leisure. Obviously, you're enjoying the stream right now, but there's also, that took a lot though, by the way. Getting a 4K 6-hour video to upload to you got to keep it within a certain size. What were the gachas? Just a bunch of garbage, man. There's a Burger King in here? Whoa. Like moths to a flame, me in this place. What is this back alley? There's a mall I gotta go in. Because this is just a bunch of shady stuff like pachinko and stuff. I think I have to go in here. We can go around. What a place. This is clearly not where I'm supposed to go, but you know how GPS is. My GPS is just kind of like floating somewhere that's not where I am. Chinese phones, guys. There's a reason they're cheap. This is the Thank You Mart where everything is 390 and that's a very specific amount for something that's not a dollar store. That's everyone smoking corner, pretty much, man. This is the Chinese food stuff. Looks bomb too, man. They got all these Chinese things. Look at that. They got the schmeat. This looks lit. We're in Yokohama, so we gotta eat some Chinese food, man. Yeah, you love when my GPS tells me to teleport. It's so wild, dude. This is a fortune teller. Do I even have reception in here? A little bit. Metal cage ass building. Dude, this is straight up just a fortune teller. There's a pow. Oh shit, this is exactly where I wanted to go. Is this it? Well, we're not going to it in a minute. We can go to Pao. But Pao is more of a card shop. This is all Pokemon cards. And then Amenity Dream is also... No, this isn't where we go. Hell of a building, though. I want to go to Thank You Mart and see what they have for 390 yen. All right. Oh, we have time. This is just a bunch of shady DVD places, internet cafes, all a bunch of shady stuff in general. Okay, there's supposed to be a river there. There's no river, chap. Red Dead Redemption 2? Dude, World of Warcraft. I'm playing it in 1440p. And it's really big. Why is there a fish and tackle shop like here? I'm playing World of Warcraft in like ultra wide 1440p, which is a lot. Sometimes it just drops to like 60 FPS, which is fine. Sometimes even gets to 50. Usually it's over 120, 140 FPS with my 3080, but like, dude, there's so much like people in World of Warcraft sometimes that it just... And then there's rain and the water effects, which of course I've got everything scaled to the maximum. Alright. No, we haven't been to the Pokemon Center yet because there's a line to get in. I don't know if we can do that today. I forgot how it was to do these inner city things on the weekend. Okay, so if we go here, and we'll take it right here. Oh, here it is, here it is. I missed it the first time I went. I found it. Crazy, man, crazy. The second floor of this building. Books, CDs, Blu-ray, character goods, and figures. And they usually let me film in this place. Look at all of this stuff. The one in Shibuya always treats me well, so. Alright. It's on the second floor. We can just take the stairs. Shout out to the stairs, man. Keeping your boy in check. Alright. Super cool. Just in the middle of this shady ass street. Alright, let's skip the goonery for a little bit. Alright, you guys are... What is this? Let's go to the video games. That's kind of what we're here for today. Whoa, they even have like little things, but it's all Pop Mart. Miku. Outlet corner. Oh, this is like real bottom of the barrel. Us gooners never win. You sure about that, brother? This is the adult corner. I didn't know they had one. Dude, Jesus. We gotta... I'm here for video games. What is... No. This is the doujin section. No. It's like 10:30 in the morning, dude. Relax. Doujin for women. I think you can actually get tax-free stuff here if you're a tourist. They offer that. I think Lashinbang offers that. All right, video games. There's not a lot, but you know, it's not really their forte. There's a Cloud Amiibo. I really want this, but it's like 2,000 yen. This was before the remakes too, so it's like... What a sad video game section. 600 yen for Kirby 2. Is always wilder than the doujin. Yeah, man. Dude. How do I say this? That stuff's really popular with the ladies. Especially when, I don't know. I'm not a girl, but it seems to be really popular. There's a Mega Man XE. That's really expensive. Rockman versus Forte. I never got to like the whole Forte part. I only played like a couple of the first Mega Mans. Trying to get them all though. How do you know which is which? It says it in English. What do you mean? You're trying to find a doujin for men? See that all the signs have English underneath the Japanese. It just literally says it in English for women. This is just ooh, I really want this Chun-Li, but this is gonna be my new goal. I want to find this, but for like 5,000 yen. Maybe without the box, you know what I mean? Monster Hunter. I didn't know Monster Hunter Rise had a cool little cardboard sleeve. Neat. Still looking to beef up my Switch section for 2027. This is all Switch games. Ooh, this one is cool. It's the Switch version of Sonic Colors, the Ultimate Edition. I always wanted this, and it has the little spine card. It literally has the spine card. So I like Sonic Colors on the Switch. I've played it, but I prefer it on the Wii, if that makes sense. Have you guys played Sonic Colors? It's very much a Wiimote-centric game. It's fine, and this is a great, you know. Yeah, 1600 is decent for that one, yeah. This is, dude, Alice in Wonderland. This is for Windows XP. Very interesting game. I'm gonna look this up. I love old PC games. There's something about well-rendered old PC games. This is kind of cool. You get a little special Pokeball and a Mr. Mime for 100 yen. This is discounted. There's a discounted, of course it's, what? Family Mahjong. Family Mahjong. Dude, I just realized I have 2 copies of Wagyan Land. So if anybody wants it, I don't know how, because you're not in Japan, but this is cool. Dot hack. Sword of Kite. Sword of Kite. This is a very random assortment of stuff, but this is really cool. This is old. They've got, dude, this is N from Pokemon Black. They're not nano blocks. These are figures. Dude, I really want these, but N is like almost 10,000 yen. They're selling this online. I almost never seen Pokemon Black stuff. Let me go over here. It's clearly the best Pokemon. They've got the full set. Here's a Pikachu. It's from the Pokemon Center back when the Pokemon Center had Pokemon Black and White stuff. This is the 2 characters, and this is N, which is honestly one of my favorite characters in Pokemon because he's not really a bad guy. He's just an activist. It's really the best Pokemon, man. Some plushie. Small game section, but you know, game literature section is kind of cool. I kind of want that cloud, but it's a couple thousand yen is a bit much for an amiibo, no? There's some more discounted amiibos at the wall. I don't care about these guys. Who the hell is this? Why is this an amiibo? Who is this? Mechanical arm person. This is a tiny little Dragon Quest Kuji. This is a Breath of the... No, this is a Pokemon. This isn't an amiibo. This was from a mystery box. A blind box. I've got all the Eevees. Min from... Oh, that makes sense. It's from ARMS. Yeah, I didn't really care about that. Let's check out some of these figures. They have a lot. They seem to be a lot more focused on figures and anime stuff than they are on retro games in this one. Yeah, the game everyone forgot, right? Cool, what a cool place. I've never been here. It's also relatively new. These guys have been expanding. And they got retro games, so you know. The more the merrier. Just hope their prices stay okay. Oh, hold on, I've got an issue with my thing here. Oh, there we go. It's fixed. Shoulder cam issues. You stopped caring about amiibo since I've got an amiibo. Yeah, I have the same emulator. That's why, you know, I keep amiibos. La boo boo. I keep amiibos because they look cool, but when I need amiibos, I'll just use the little emulator from AliExpress. It literally has all of them, and I'm not gonna miss out on, you know, optional content because I don't want a rare amiibo. Hi. The hell is this? Who are these people? Is this a horse? These are expensive. This is from JoJo One Piece. Wow, this guy's pouring wine. Yeah, it's kind of the same old, same old. Amiibo work in the Animal Crossing. I need that emulator. Yeah, it's good. You can just get any character, but it kind of takes the fun away. Like Animal Crossing is one of those things where I'd rather just get the cards because they're cards. They don't take that much. Oh, this is like a really cool one that I want. This is Oolong asking for underwear on Planet Namek, which he did twice, which is, you know, it's not a lot, but it's more than it should be when you get to summon Shenlong. Look at this figure, dude. Such a cool figure. I'm just running out of space for figures. I realized I don't have a lot of Dragon Ball stuff in my collection. Something like this would be great, dude. Super Dragon Ball Snap collection. Look at that, man. Dragon Ball Snap figure. This is just a bunch of stuff. Down here it's all Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's Yu-Gi-Oh. Are there any Yu-Gi-Oh fans in the chat? Like, do people actually? I know in Japan they do. But are there any of my viewers that like actively play Yu-Gi-Oh? That's not Namek. That's the first Shenron Sama from the OG. Is it though, brother? Because that shit looked like Namek to me, brother. I agree. The first time he did it was in Dragon Ball, and it does say original Dragon Ball. However, my argument is, why does the planet kind of look Namek-y? It's been a while since I've seen it. I'll take your word for it. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot on the Game Boy Advance. No, you're right. This is Oolong and Shenron Revival Moment. And it's from the original Dragon Ball. No, you're absolutely right. This just looks like Namek to me because it's like purple. That's the Earth Shenron. No, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I just, you know what I mean? The purple trees. They make me look like Namek. Speaking of, man, I finally finished legally buying the DVD. How do I say this? Of the recolored version of Dragon Ball Z. It took a while to legally buy. 4 gigabytes per episode. They're finished. I'm going to sort them tonight. I have a lot of work to do though. I really have to plan out Monday with Yuta, but I'm going to try to watch a bit of it to see how it compares to the old Dragon box that I had legally bought years ago. I guess this part is fine because it's like just the covers of the doujin section. I'm not touching any of this though. Is this a cardboard cutout? Sorry. Yeah, so like if you once it says it's for women. First of all, it's a bunch of dudes making out in the cover, but it also says it's doujin for women. Like you can tell who's the audience for this. Hey, if you're the audience, that's also fine. We're an all-inclusive community. But I'm just saying, someone asked, how do you know which doujin is for women? They'll tell you, especially like Suruga-ya also says that. Whether it's for women or for men, they'll specify it. That doesn't mean that you can't read it though. If you know, they'll let you buy it regardless of who you are. Let's move on. This is, hey, this is the thing from Genshin. I played a bit of Genshin. Doujin for Pim, yeah. Who guys, are there any Genshin players that are still playing Genshin? I enjoyed Genshin, but I could never shake the fact that it was just a, whatchamacallit. It was just a Breath of the Wild ripoff with anime girls, which it isn't a bad thing, but it got too loot boxy for me at one point. It got too gacha. It was really fun for a little bit, and then you get to a point where you just kind of, you know, dude, these are all riders. You're a Nikkei player? Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll try that one day. 4am Laundry Premium, you never know. Maybe it'll happen. Sorry, 4am Laundry Plus on Twitch. Second channel. Hey, this is the laboratory member 004, aka renewed version of Magise Crisis. This is 25,000 yen. But I gotta say, when COVID hit, Genshin was fun. I'm not gonna claim to be above that. Bodacious Space Pirates. Let's clock that one to put it on the watch list. I like pirates. I like space. I like bodaciousness. I feel like we've seen enough of this store, right? What is this? An original character, Tori Damamonos? Released by what is this? I've never seen this before. I've never seen any of these before. Freddy versus Jason, and it's the female one. I've never seen this one in a box. Don't know who these are. It gets really weird once you get into the... That's what I like about these kind of places. They really do have a lot of niche anime figures that you never... You know what I mean? Like, they'll have it. I'm supposed the Suruga-ya nearby also will have that. Alright, let's there's 2 more spots we gotta do on this one. One is a book off. Let's see if we can find any video games. Let's get out of here. I like the soundtrack though. Swag, 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 swag. Hey, that's a tasty looking burger. I know it's an anime girl and memes and whatnot, but I'm straight up anime food, dude. Look at this burger, dude. Dude, look at this burger. 3 schmeat, 3 melted cheese, bacon on the bottom schmeat. They got a tomato in there. They just never put the mayonnaise. Shout out the burgers, man. Anime food. Right, let's get out of here. Also, did you guys used to watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles eat pizza? Nothing beats that, bro. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles eating pizza? Those pizzas, dude, I could never replicate it. We always used to get pizza, and it was never like Ninja Turtles pizza. With the little drippy drip on it, with the cheese. Well, that was cool. Don't get too crazy with this alley, but nice little place. Surprisingly. Those cheese pulls, man. Ghibli also does a great job with food. What's an anime with some good food? Anime revolving around food doesn't count, I guess. The city's waking up, boys. They always got like anchovies and gumballs. Yeah, but it still looks good. You're right though, you're right. They always got those, yeah. Ninja Turtles really did a number for the pizza industry of America, didn't they? So many families got their kids asking their parents for pizza on the weekend because they saw the Ninja Turtles eat it. Did you know in England it's called the Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles? I don't know why. British people are always weird like that. There's a big camera. Whoa, they've got Tokyo Tower here too? Okay, unless you're from New York, yeah. Then even then, I figured it boosted sales a little bit. England isn't a real place? Unfortunately, it is. I think the book off was in this building, wasn't it? When's the last time we were here? It was a while ago. EX, Pachinko, and Slot. Of course, the big Eva looking building. We should liberate England. They seem to be pretty happy with their gray food. Yeah, I think it's in this building. I just can't see where. Whoa, big car. What up, Queen Slime? Welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone else that just tuned in. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me on this beautiful sunny day in Yokohama City, where we're going to be looking at the finest of Yokohama specific establishment, including Chinatown later today, and the Pokémon Center, which really might be impossible. Oh, there's a building behind this building. Well, how do I get there, sir? You just saw a Radio Shack? Nah, that's a big camera, dude. What do you mean Radio Shack? I think Japan had Radio Shack, but they also just had Akihabara, so, you know. It was a while ago since they had radio, but I think there are still some Radio Shacks. I think this is the building, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. This is it. We do not have a Circuit City. We've got these guys though. They can't see shit. It has to be so scary having a costume like that. You really need to just worry about people carrying you through the street. Like Legacy of Goku 1? Isn't that Game Boy Advance? Hell yeah, dude. That's a really good RPG. What do you mean struggle? It's pretty fun. I used to play the shit out of those games. Whoa, they had a kimono shop over here. I always like the fancy belts. Whoa, okay, this is like for the store. They're so fancy. Ceremonial wear. Nike. All right. Let's try to find the index of this magical place. No, the first one is terrible. I disagree. When I was a kid, right, I didn't have access to all the Dragon Ball things like I do now. And I didn't see all the episodes, and I thought it was a really good way of experiencing the story. I mean, I was a kid, so I didn't care. I don't agree that the first one is terrible. The second one is better. I agree with that, but I wouldn't say terrible. What up, Megastar? Yokohama is great so far. It's busy. It's a busy city. Yeah, we got to go to the 8th floor. Let's enjoy looking at my phone for a little bit while we traverse these stairs. It's weird that Japan has Denny's restaurants. It's not only weird, it's weird that people actually go to them, configure how expensive and worse they are than anything else. What up, Fab TV? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. You saw Tool playing in Yokohama last month? Damn, I haven't listened to a Tool song in so long. Technication. Thank you for the 10 consecutive, brothers, and Dead Guy too, brother. Denny's is gas in America, yeah. In Japan, it's just the worst version of Gusto for more expensive. We've been over this. We can't physically have the Denny's debate because people are too confused. We can't have the Denny's debate because every time we have the Denny's debate, a bunch of people are going to go, no, Denny's is great, I like Denny's. And then they've never been to Japan and had the Japanese Denny's. It's a completely different thing. It's not the same. It's just garbage. It's shitty ramen for more expensive than you were to buy ramen from a ramen shop. It's not, there's no winning. It needs more pancakes, yeah. If you're talking about Denny's is better, you gotta specifically specify the Japanese Denny's. And it's not. We've been over this many times, but it's a losing battle because there's always gonna be someone that like, oh yeah, no, my local Denny's is really good. I'm like, yeah, dude, you're from America. Like, obviously. Well, they used to have spaghetti. Do they got good spaghetti out there? Also, my image of Denny's is warped. I grew up thinking Denny's was an all-day breakfast place, like IHOP or Waffle House. I was gravely mistaken. I now know that it's just a family restaurant in America. I've only had Japanese Denny's and I like it. Well, you're wrong. But you're also a subscriber to my channel, so you know, that makes you cooler, but you're still wrong about Denny's. Now that I've been to Denny's and Gusto, I think Denny's is disto, Gusto is slightly better. See, and the point is, Rumba Boy, Gusto is also less than half the price. Let's go check Shamisen video. It's a very busy day in Yokohama. Yeah, no, the Denny's dessert menu can slap in Japan. It can be good. I agree with that. They'll have like specific things, but so does Gusto, and it's cheaper. Dude, decent game section. It may not be an all day, but eggs and sausage. Yeah. So they don't have that in Japan. They just don't have it. Also, we got a connection. What is this? Baroque Syndrome by Major Wave? That is a weird video game. It looks interesting. It looks like a, you know. What else are we dealing? There's a bunch of Famicom games. I mean, Mario's 200 yen. You can't. They're not charging out the ass for this. Bungling Bee. Bird. Yeah, I always wanted to try this. Anybody ever played this? Just Bird with a Famicom. It can't be terrible. What is this? This is a Mahjong game? No? Some demons? Hell of a game. Interesting. Free shrimp tempura. So free is always good. I can't argue with that. That's a solid argument. Ruse. Oh no, I thought it was a Japanese. Here it is. Raiden 4 is a Japanese exclusive. A solid 5,000 yen. The ultimate challenge from Takeshi. What are we doing on Takeshi's challenge this day? These days, it's okay. It used to be a really cheap game, but it was one of the first ones that went up in price because of how notorious it was because of JonTron. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime, the Wolves. Appreciate you, man. Anybody else got a Prime in there? Highly appreciate it. Trying to get to magical 700, which would be 700 subs would be a absolute record for the stream. They always have this bundle for the PS3. They don't have this. I've seen it once or twice for the PS2. The Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, a limited box. It's a fun box. It comes with a little book. I wonder what's in it. And I think this Batman Arkham box, this is Sun Faded, but I think this is also a Japanese exclusive. Same as the Call of Duty collection. Hey, what up, Gax? Yeah, it's a decent. It's always been 1,500. It hasn't gone up or down ever. The rest is pretty mid. They've got a Street Fighter 0 fighting generation. Tekken 4. Rumble Roses for the PlayStation Double. This is always a decent game. It's an interesting game. I think this is from Konami, right? I mean, can't go wrong with that. What are we doing on Fantasy Zone? This is the expensive Fantasy Zone. Yeah, it's 8,000 yen. It's the complete collection. There's 2 Fantasy Zones for the Sega Ages. Both are decent. But only that one, I think, has like the arcade one. I don't know. It's not that much here. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire guide, like the official one. It's kind of cool. Good old official Nintendo guides. Derby Stallion. Alright, that's enough of that. They do have a Breath of the Wild Special Edition. It's not bad. 5,000 yen. Kirby. That's loud. Thank you for the gifted, Peach, huh? Last time I was in here, I had like no collection. They've got a big cotton. Cotton reboot for the Switch. Someone on my Discord just bought a cotton on the PlayStation. I was jealous. It's a fun PlayStation game. Speaking of which, where's the PlayStation 1s? This is 2? Oh, here it is. Oh, they just didn't have any, so I forgot. Some Dreamcast. Missing parts. It's like an anime, like Steins Gate style. Cool. I don't think there is a Steins Gate for the Dreamcast. It came afterwards, didn't it? Virtual On. Alright, this is another... This seems to be like a Diddy Kong Racing type game. Bedankt voor het cadeau abonnement. You're welcome. Phantom Crash. This one always looked kind of cool. There's like a guy on a snowboard and it's a mech and it's like a whole thing. It's an Xbox game. I don't think this book off is going to be that lucrative, but it is fun. Pink Lady Chronicle. This is just K-pop. Don't sleep on the Penguin Racing game. It's fun. It's only 700 yen. I like to check those things out before. They got the nice little display things up front. I like that. Sun and Moon for decent prices. No complaints here. Just nothing I'm really looking for. Morning pass. It's 3 a.m. in Germany. Hell yeah, man. That game was from the same from Genki? The Penguin game? I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna go back and check it out. They got all the Simpsons. The first season complete. They're always like a bit more than I want to pay for them though. These have both English and Japanese dubs, so best of both worlds. And I don't know how the Western ones are, but that one season, they don't have that here, so pretty cool. Also SpongeBob, Tom and Jerry. Wacky Racer. No, it wasn't Wacky Racer. Genki is, I really enjoy the game, so I'll have a look. Here, Pen Triathlon. Pen Triathlon. It doesn't say it's from Genki. It's from General Entertainment Company. I don't think this is by Genki, my friend. It would say Genki because there's games by Genki on the Dreamcast. It's called Peng Pen's Triathlon. I'll have a look at home and probably never find it again. They don't have rocket power in Japan, not that I know of, man. What was the Xbox one? Oh, this! Yeah. This game is made by Genki, yeah, but this isn't a ping. This is Phantom Crash. This isn't a Penguin racing game. Is it? I actually have no idea what this is. It's like mechs. Yeah. There's a reason it's probably expensive. Let's get out of here. There's a lot more that I want to see inside of this mall. I want to go to the Pokémon Center, to be honest. It's 11. It should be better. Wow, discounted Switch games? 10%. If y'all got a little... Dude, Mario Kart 7, but they're 1,000 yen. A hell of a discount thing, man. 30% off all these games. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom for... Okay, but 66,000 yen. They even have Donkey Kong Bonanza 10% off.
様の呼び出しを申し上げます。計算でお持ちのお色の番号札21番、21番でお待ちのお客様。計算が終了いたしましたので、ブックオフ開始。
Pokemon. I have most of the games on the Switch that I would want. Except for the Zelda one. 10% off seems like a decent deal. It's like $30 for a Switch game. That's kind of cool, right? Can't really go wrong with that. This is the Dragon Quest. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion. No Mario Galaxy, but I guess they're not going to discount Mario Galaxy. There's an anime. Let's go down because there's more things in the back. Go get that badge. They might hit me with a number and then we got to go back for a certain time slot, which I don't think we can do this stream. I don't want to bum around in one area too long. We gotta keep moving. I have attention spans to cater to, chat. This is just like there's like an anime center with figures and stuff by Book Off, so it's like a Book Off subdivision, which is kind of cool. They have a clothing division, so I guess they have this too. Do they have figures and stuff in here? They do. It's like an anime catered store by Book Off. That's very interesting. Hey, season 3 is out, by the way. You can check it out after the stream. Feel free to watch it at your own leisure, but I do have to advertise it. No figures. It just seems like another Lashinbang. I'm okay with this. Doesn't seem to be anything specific here that I would like. Oh, it's over here. So they got a Bulma over here. There's so much cool stuff. The Book Off in Brooklyn, nothing but anime. Yeah, those of you that have the chance to experience American Book Offs, what is it like? I've seen some reels and shorts come by, and it seems the same. It seems mostly focused on new second-hand American games like PS4 and 5. And not a lot of retro, some Japanese stuff, but you know. If you see what we're paying for them over here, a lot of people weren't too happy with the prices that they have. What's the discount? 10%. If you throw 50% on it, we may have a deal. Some are Americanized, some are all imports. Yeah, I heard that too. I guess it just completely depends on where you go, right? What up, Necros? Too crazy. This Freeran looks kind of cool. Sorry. This looks like a dope one with the flower. I kind of like it. Don't want to get too many of one thing though. I'm close to 2 of the types. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is there stairs I can just go down? This is a toilet. They got a Book Off mascot here. Look at that. Acrylic stand Book Off girl. Soma Nahiro. They get an anime characters to work at Book Off now, huh? It's kind of cool. Smug Ulon. And what's his name? What's the cat name again? Puaru. This is a Tamagotchi mix, 11,000 yen. It's probably a rare one. In that era, that Tamagotchi. Oh, here's the stairs. Book off the Huzz. It's crazy. Last time this place was a complete dead zone. I guess I just fixed the modems. And now they're good again. Wow, this has like... This is a gaming zone. What is this? Big camera outlet and soft map. Hold on. Why is this fucking thing? Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I keep messing with my camera. It was kind of stuck. It's very annoying when it does that. Why is there like a shield on the AIO? On the cooling block? It's kind of a wild system. With a radiator and 2 fans. Let's get into the gaming zone, chat. Do you know what the Huzz mean? I'm friends with Kuri. Of course I know what the Huzz means, brother. Dude, what a cool line of monitors. Pastel colored monitors. I got a few friends that would go crazy for this aesthetic. It's the Pixio PX278, you know. QHD, that's 1440p, right? 27 inch. They're small, but take the RAM and run. Look at this little gaming setup, man. I follow a bunch of the gamer girls on Instagram. Y'all know who you are. Shout out to, you know, girls that have setups that like this. It's not a dark room with RGB lighting and a bunch of anime figures for me, but... Let's go check out the gaming center handles in a bit. Good second monitor. I got an ultra wide. I don't have a need for a second monitor. I got a little one for OBS if I ever decide to stream again. But I don't have a... I don't know, man. Once you go ultra wide, it's really hard to go back. You would need to go back to 2 monitors, or at least 3. Oh, these are crazy keycaps. What is this, a Panda? They don't have the handhelds, don't they? They got a bunch of controllers, but... Gaming zone. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is literally what you were asking for, dude. The Legion Go 2. Is this the Legion Go 2? This is the Legion Go. And it's 105,000 yen. And this is the Steam Deck. So they can only sell 1 per person. The Steam Deck is 129,000 yen. Sheesh. That's more than I make in a year, dude. There you go, sir. I've never catered to someone this specifically. That's really cool. You asked and I delivered. I'm very proud of myself. I love this. This is the type of colors I love in my keyboard. Wow, this is nice. This is nice. I'm really looking for new keycaps. If anybody has recommendations, I'm rocking Cherry MX Blues, but I'm tired of them. I'm tired of the blues. They're too clicky and they're not satisfying enough. I don't want a brown keyboard though. This is nice. Pro Elemental Water. This is nice. This is King of Magnetic TTC keycaps. Don't even know what that is, but they're very nice. This is also, I want a US. Does anybody know this keycap? This is a nice keyboard. I like full sizes though. I gotta get full sizes. What up, Tiger? I prefer clicky to clicky. So I used to prefer clicky. I got blues, right? But I want clocky. But these are... This is a good... in between. I just don't feel like my keyboard is satisfying enough anymore. This is a magnetic... What is a magnetic keyboard? I love shopping in Japan for keyboards because you can just go to a store and you can just try it. I preferably would like to just keep my keyboard too. Like, I don't want a fancy RGB. I have a big keyboard, full size. It's called the Maestro FL. And it's phenomenal, dude. It's got no frills. Like, these are nice too. These smaller 60% ones. I love 60%. I have a 60%. What? See, this is not it. This gets better. It's hard to show you guys. Let's move on from the gaming section. Oh, this is kind of okay. What do you do with this? Is this like, this looks uncomfortable, but like probably once you figure out how to use it, it'll be pretty handy. Street Fighter. Tower Records. I don't want to go into Tower Records. Crane games with a bunch of crap. There's some gacha over there, but we got a bunch of gacha last stream. We're pretty good on those. Nuisance streamer steals keyboard's lifespans. That's new. That's new. Keyboard lifespans is a new one. Yeah. Okay. This is an outlet. Charging cables. This is a Bandai Namco official one. That's kind of cool. Maybe we should check it out, see if they have anything. But we went to the biggest Bandai Namco in Ikebukuro like 2 days ago. Oh, new video games. Yeah, so this looks great. Like, holy shit. I've never played Dragon Quest VII, so this would be my first one. Oh shit, you can just sell your stuff here? Oh no, there's just the boxes to store your stuff. This is just an example. This looks good. I'm definitely gonna try it. I'm guessing, I only played a couple of the Dragon Quest, but I'm guessing it's like Final Fantasy VII, you could just play them. This looks phenomenal though. 40% Heroes? I agree, Necros. Oh, you're back, Necros. I was just saying, Necros, you were right. I swallow my pride. I was waiting for you to appear. My server is perfect now. It was the keyboard. It was the Chinese motherboard. 100%. Thank you for the tier 1 iron. What up, homie?
Have you ever found LSD?
I have, and it was like $4,000. Yeah, I have. What did you swallow? My pride. I'm admitting that I was wrong. I do that sometimes. It's called... a lot more people should learn how to do it, in my opinion. That's how rare it is. The Kuji store doesn't let us film. Yeah, we can go down. Are the wooden figures? I don't know, man. No, 100% keyboard is the best, dude. We know you have to. Alright, shut up, Walk 2. First one of the stream. No, I changed the motherboard to an ASUS one. It's the same motherboard. It's the same N100 chip. It's the ASRock motherboard that everyone says is like the best one for NAS systems. I should have gotten it in the first place. The only reason I didn't get this motherboard is that it has this weird barrel jack power thing. It doesn't use a standard motherboard PSU. So I had to jump 2 pins on my power supply. Don't do this unless you know what you're doing, by the way. So I jumped the thing, and now the server is clean. It's annoying that I had to build like my own power cable for it, but hey, it works. ASRock. Alright, I might have thought about a different user. Never mind. I don't think that was you then, if that's how you're replying to this. A Gaijin admit to fears his fans is false. I gotta be vulnerable sometimes, chat. I'm only human, you know. I'm only human. He wiped it clean and then ended up doing the same thing? Yeah. You started with the clean slate though, but you do. It's a joke? Alright. No, I'm not offended at your joke. It's a funny joke. I'm just saying I don't remember you making that joke. So there's a lot of viewers, that's all. I'm saying I might have confused you with someone else, but maybe not. would be a very strange day if I would be offended by a joke called ass rock. Buttock motherboard. Okay. We've established the level of humor for today's stream. Gifting 50 subs. He didn't even do that. He bamboozled me into thinking it, which is worse because I wasted a genuine reaction. It's a bannable offense, dude. Hey, look, I went easy on you. Look at that. We got a little river. We got Tokyo Tower. A bootleg skinny version of it. Origin Place, thank you so much for the tier 1. The chickens were there. I think they're a mascot for like some company. I mean, they clearly are. I didn't do it on purpose. That just makes it funnier. All right, we've done the things that I wanted to do. Let's go back, maybe find a bath. Really? Thank you.
Use your prime.
Thank you. Use your primes, brother. You guys have no idea how much your primes add. Look at that. We're almost at 700 subs. Mostly because of your primes. So Tony C64, appreciate you. It's one of the reasons I choose Twitch over YouTube, because it doesn't cost you anything. And you can give me money out of thin air, seemingly. It comes from somewhere, but we're not going to focus on that. Hit that resub. Hit that sub button. If you got a check mark, it says use Prime. Absolutely free. Strength Hammer, thank you for the gifted. And we got a hype train, baby. Can we get a prime hype train? Thank you. Oh, they're doing the... Oh, they kind of stopped. Oh, he's gonna try it? Don't hit his hand, bro. Smack it. We're getting sprayed. It's a fun day in Yokohama. You just posted in the Discord for keycap suggestion. Thank you, brother. Mostly looking for switches though, and then I can go to the store and try them. I want to buy one of those keychains with like every switch. Thank you for the Prime decapitation. Remember, Primes do not renew automatically, so you know, smoke them if you got them, like they say. You eating Chinese food yet? No, I'm waiting. I'm trying to get that beef with vegetables, you know what I mean? That stir fry. What you call that in Chinese? Any Chinese homies in the chat? Get in there and pound that mochi. Anyway, if you did use your Prime, thank you guys very much. Like I said, it's a really good way to support the stream that is not too much skin off for your back. Of course, only do it if you have an Amazon Prime, etc., etc. Yeah, Switch samplers with like 60. Yeah. That's the one I want, my friend. That's the one. Just like a slab. And you can go click, 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 click. But these days, man, like I'm from I'm a big fan of Cherry because they're German and like freaking, you know how the Germans are, man. If they make it, it's probably good. Like I got a Der Bauer edition computer case. I'm a big fan of the entire country of Germany and what they do to computers. But these days there's so many Switch companies. You know what I mean? Razer has their own proprietary. And then in Japan alone, there's like 4 or 5 companies that make proprietary switches. Beefaroni. That's the official Chinese name, huh? My man said it's called Beefaroni. I fuck with it. I agree with it. Once Cherry lost their patents, other companies made better switches. I mean, I felt some great switches that were not Cherry. You can really get specific. But a keyboard, I'm willing to invest in a key because it's something that you use so much, right? And especially I like to feel the clicky click when I play FPS games. Gatron are better. I'll take your word for it, but I like Cherry MX Blues is all I'm saying, man. I used to have a Ducky keyboard. GMK if you like Germany. No, I'll buy a Japanese brand. I don't care. I'm just saying there's a lot more. You know what I mean? There's a lot more keycap options these days, and I'm open to suggestions. It's been a long time since I bought a keyboard, and I'm just tired of my blues is all. You know what I mean? Too clicky. I need that smooth tactile feedback that's still clicky, but it goes clocky. You know, it's hard to explain. You gotta just try them, I guess. It's hard to explain keycaps. I don't like browns. I don't like browns. I never have. I mean the keycaps, Jesus Christ. I don't like brown keycaps. But blues are pretty good. I like some of the Razor ones. Those Razor green ones. Sorry, copy paste. Gatron KS3 Milky Yellow Pro. See, that's like kind of crazy, right? Yellow Pro switches. Hot swappable 80%. That's something. I'm really fond of my keyboard. Look it up. I got the Maestro FL, and they even use that old Apple font. It's made for MacBooks, and I bought it for my job because I wanted a proper full-size keyboard instead of the MacBook Air thing. And it's called the Maestro FL. It's a full-size keyboard based on the old Apple IBM era of keyboards. It's a Japanese company. I've never seen them outside of Japan. They were like $200 when they came out. And I've had it for 5 years now. It's phenomenal. It broke once because I spilled a drink on it. I just bought the same one. So like, it's really good. I really love that keyboard. So it's really hard for me to let go of that design. It's a box of keys. It's gray. It's not fancy. I don't have fancy keycaps. I don't care about any of that, dude. Because I live in the land where Philco exists. You can just get normal keycaps. I purely care about, you know what I mean, the feeling of the keyboard. Because it's one of those things like I have a Razer Death Adder. And the Razer Death Adder is also a phenomenal mouse, and I don't feel like I should upgrade it. Like I bought it for 2,000 yen at a hard off in the box, like new. It was unused. I had the seal on it and everything. It's like an old mouse, but it's just a mouse. Once I'm fond of one of these things, I don't want to upgrade them, you know? Ideally, I just want an IBM Model M. If that makes sense. Yeah, I've also been, back in the day I used to have a bunch of duckies and stuff, but I don't have like that many mechanical keyboards anymore. I just have the two. Alright, I think we got to cross here and then we can get to the Pokemon Center. What is this funky music? Oh, it's a band. Is this live? Oh shit, these guys are famous, man. I know what their name is. The Something Brothers. Do you guys know who these guys are? Oh, it's really good. Look them up, they're the Something Brothers. They make modern shamisen music. Oh, that was really good. Let's wait for the next song. The Yoshida Brothers. That's them. That's them.
さあ、ご覧の通り我々津軽三味線を演奏しております。次は津軽民謡のですね、曲を2曲メドレーでお届けしてみたいと思います。1曲目が
It's kind of hard to see. It might not be the actual Yoshida Brothers, but it's that type of music. If I go up there, Can I film them from up here? Let's try to get an angle. Let's see if we can get a nice angle. Environmental NPC event? Jesus. I like their costume. I guess we gotta stand here.
Cool.
Ding 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 ding. Look at them go. How nice their costumes are. It's hard to see from this distance, but oh, you found it, Pichan. Let me check. Yeah, that's where I am. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's not the Yoshida brothers. But they look damn good doing it. That's for sure. Let's get to the other side. Always something interesting in this station, man. I have a bad feeling about the Pokemon Center though, chat. Let's hope at the very least we can get ourselves a little pin for the collection. Otherwise, plenty of times I'll go to Yokohama. I'll make a point to come here on a weekday in the future. Whoa, they're really popping off now. Swag, swag. That was the twins, Tokyo Lens France? Oh, I didn't know that. Good old Norm. Whoa. You guys hear the train? That's crazy. Never heard it this clear. Alright, back to the schedule, boys. We got a stream to do. It's already been a couple hours. Time goes by fast when you're in a 4 a.m. laundry stream. I wonder how much of a difference it makes between a weekday and this day. I bet it makes a big difference, because if we got to go through Shibuya like that, definitely not doing Shibuya on weekends anymore, man. Do we go underneath it? Let's go underneath it. We could just go straight into the building from here. We just have to kind of find our way to the Pokemon Center. 20 consecutives, man. Alright, sound alerts are on. What up, Quacky Bot?
お子様の手を離さないようお願い申し上げます。車椅子、ベビーカー、キャリーバッグをご利用のお客様は危険ですのでエレベーターをご利用ください。
Porta Bazaar. Give me your 10,000 channel points back? No, that's your fault for spamming sound alerts in an area that you know we're supposed to be quiet. There's no refunds, baby. They're also free, so it doesn't matter. They're like, whose line is it anyway? Points. Holy crap. Alright, I think this, technically we're underneath the Pokemon Center, so we gotta go up this bitch. Let's start on the second floor. There's a little stairs. There's a 7-Eleven in here. Alright, let's see where we go from here. Because this is like a little thingamajig. I see where we are. This is the Ampamansto. What is this, like an anime shop? There's a pop-up. Isn't this like Slayers or something? It looks like the same type of art. What the hell is this? Just out here in public, huh? This cannot be good for your back. What is this? The 35th anniversary of the Slayers anime thingamajig. I don't remember that person from Slayers, but I remember finding laser discs from Slayers. I mean, nobody really cares about the male characters. So I guess that's in here. Otori banana. Yeah, it has a very distinct type of art, doesn't it? Now it's going to be the fun part. We're going to have to find our way up. Come with me. and you'll see the wonders of getting lost in a train station. I should have researched this a bit more. Come with me. Oh, it's right here. The 8th floor. They have the VHS. Yeah, man, I always see them at like the laser disc. It's like that era, right? That mid 90s. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a good style. I dig it. I like animated. It looks like that. Getting lost is the best part of an adventure. You're right, brother. You're right. And all the cool stuff. I mean, look at we never run out of stuff to run into, don't we? I love Korean cosmetics. I mean, I guess, sign. We gotta go all the way to the 8th, but there's also a Suruga-ya in this building, so it should be really fun. It's kind of crazy that you can just connect to this giant building through an underground passage from a train station. Isn't that crazy, chat? Could you believe it? Could you believe we don't have a jacuzzi? Here was over-the-top craziness. Yeah, I've never seen Slayers. I own both of the Saturn games because they're like cheap and I thought they looked fun. I think they're an RPG. It's like Yuna. Never seen that one either. A bunch of Korean supermarkets in here. That's kind of cool. Tea and fresh juice. Ooh. Okay, I could go for another coffee. Let's get a lunch later too. Come with me. All we got in New York is giant rats carrying pizza home for the kids. Yeah, but that's also an adventure. You just have to adapt. But anyway, there's a 30th anniversary of Slayers, and it's in one of these areas. I'm gonna trek on the way out. Remind me, because there's also a Battleship Yamato thing. I'm gonna check if we're able to film here. Here's the Slayers one. It's from 10:30 to 7:30. Same day tickets. I'll go in here. It's 2,000 yen, but you guys know how these things are. I'll do it if you guys gift a bunch of subs. 2,000 yen. This is it. I didn't know this was here. I'll do it because I'm not the 20th anniversary exhibition, but yeah. See, now they really just show it. So like, yeah, we can't. Unfortunately, this is not happening. You need a ticket. They made the sign for me, didn't they? It's like Garfield staring at that sign. Wonder who it's for. See, we really don't have an excuse to this one. Like if you know. We can't really complain if they kick us out of this one. Oh, I didn't know, officer. No, you did. So we can't go to the Slayers exhibition. I'll try to go to the Yamato one, but you know how these things are. Would have been fun though. The nuisance treatment repellent. I think it literally is though. That's literally the reason. Part of it, man. This sign can't stop me because I can't read. It's a pictogram. I wonder who this is for. Garf smog. That's the one, man. It would have been fun though. I like Slayers. I like the aesthetic of it. Like I said, I've never seen it, but it looks like a fun expo. Since we always find the laser discs and stuff. They're one of the most common laser discs in Japan. Oh, this is Suruga-ya. Let's go up to the Pokemon Center first. I will take it from there. Because I really want my pin. We'll do Suruga-ya after. I just kind of automatically went into the Suruga-ya to look at video games, but don't worry, chat. All things in good time. I have a bad feeling about this, chat. Oh, there's a Kuji. Oh, cool. So if we just don't do the Kuji, then we're golden? Nope. No, we're completely fucked. It's so over. Actually, people are just going it. So at the very least, we can browse. We don't have to do the Kuji. Oh, we need a ticket. Yeah. すみません、チケットはどこにありますか？チケットはね、まっすぐ行ってもらって。はい。はい。Yeah, no, they've got a ticketing system. You can't go into the store without a ticket that says come into a specific time. Dude, no wonder there was a line. There's a Kuji going on. Number, distribution, location. Is this it? こんにちは。一人です。ありがとうございます。So we gotta come back between 1 and 1:30. I mean, we'll try. No guarantees. Thank you, scalpers. No, really, you're a positive influence. Scalpers and resellers. No, it's all good. You guys absolutely contribute to all the hobbies that you participate in. Thank you, thank you. They're selling a special thing today. Life is so much better now that everyone is flipping everything on the internet. Really. Really. Thank you for the 10 consecutive snack bomb. Appreciate you so much, brother. Whoa, giant plushies. The one cool thing about this Suruga-ya is it caters heavy to the crowd coming out of the Pokemon Center. And like they'll have like these giant things from past Pokemon Center things, right? Giant Psyduck and giant, you know. There's no hobbies anymore, only profit. Well, there is on this channel. You'll you know. See, they got all the Pokemon games. They're not even that expensive, but they have them all lined up over here. Because Mystery Dungeon. Because they know people come out of the Pokemon Center, and it's like very smart of a Suruga-ya to be right underneath it. You need Slowpoke. Look how big it is, dude. The store could just not have these one-day sales also. I don't know, man. The store wouldn't have a ticketing system for a one-day sale if it was scalpers didn't buy all this shit. It goes both ways, dude. You're not wrong, though, but like they're forced to do lottery systems because if they don't, Joey Reseller on YouTube is gonna go and buy all 10 and flip them on eBay, and yay! But if you say something about it, you're the asshole. Isn't that right, Twitter? That's right. Anyway, positive stream, positive vibes. Let's continue. This also happens to be a really, really good Suruga-ya. Anyway, 1 to 1:30, remind me. If we're close, I'll come back. But there's way more to do in here. Yeah, exactly. Stores should be able to have a fun event without a numbered ticketing system to go in. Flippin' Andy. No, we didn't clear any shelves. I only got 5 suitcases full of stuff for my retro shop in Switzerland. Did you pay taxes on those? No, you didn't. You got them tax-free. Anyway, I gotta learn to just chill. Dude, this is a really cool game. You guys know what this is? This is Odama. I think it's called Odama. Where does it say? Yeah, Odama. Big ball, basically translated. This is straight up such a fun game, and it's slept on, and it's overlooked, and it's weird, and it's everything up my alley. This game is a pinball game where you are a giant, like, stone ball, and you're in feudal Japan. So it's a top-down RTS with like think like Shogun Total War, except instead of commanding armies, you're pinball. I don't know how else to explain. Look it up. It's called Odama for the GameCube, and you flip a ball up there. Not mahjong. No. This is a really fun game. It's very unique, and also shout out to a casual Ikaruga, just chilling here for 7,800. Woof. Dude, what a banger section, man. Let's go Ikaruga like the Eternal F-Zero GX. These are all bangers that I have F-Zero, not Ikaruga though. Wave Race. What a pristine copy of Wave Race for 900 yen. That's beautiful. I love Blue Storm. It's not as good as the the N64 one, but the water mechanics are really nice. It's also controlled with the GameCube. Yeah. It's super weird, man. I think it comes with a mic, doesn't it? That's why it's in a big thing. Anyway, look it up. It's strange. It's interesting. It's unique. It might not be everyone's cup of tea, which means I'm probably into it. Casual Ikaruga is your Galaga cover band. Anyway. This is Zoo. Another fun puzzle game. How much is Zoo on the Game Boy Advance? I don't have it on the GBA. They have a crazy good selection. Look at Kurururururururin for a slapping 1,000. That's a good price for a complete in box. Kurururururururururururin. Do you guys know what this is, right? You're the helicopter. You go through. You can tell I like puzzle games. I know. Me. Whoa, casual Dodge Stream. I love that these aren't in glass cases. This is Dodge Stream. Which one is this one again? Something Live, right? Both of these. These are great. I have a friend that has a complete collection of these. They got 3-bit Generations games. These are so fun. They're all so simple. And as far as I know, they're all Japan exclusive. I think one came out on the Wii eShop. You got all 7? What a legend, dude. Yeah, they were for the micro, but you can play them in a normal GameCube. Casual DD game? Mario Artist? What is this Suruga-ya with their non-glass section? Putting everything on there. I love it. I love it. Virtua Pro 2, the legend. I mean, they're not cheap, but they're pretty good, man. Isn't Odama from the Okami devs? I don't know that. I don't know that. I can't say that. You know how I'm never wrong, so I don't. You know what I mean? Whoa, 4 swords for 4,000 yen, but it's scuffed. I would have gotten that for 4,000 if it was mint. Nice little golden sun. Some of the best music in an RPG, and I say that as a fan of Final Fantasy. This is the DX, the Zelda. What is this again? Oyong Dungeon Room. Oh. Best JRPG battle theme, no context. Yeah, I can't think of a better one. None of the Final Fantasies, they've got better music. Like 10 has the best soundtrack of any video game, but the battle theme of Golden Sun is... I like how they just didn't have screenshots on the game, so they just literally drew a little comic to explain how the game is. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. Do you guys think it's cool? It doesn't matter, because this isn't a democracy. I get to choose what we do on stream. Hey, they've got the Pocket... Ooh, damn, these are expensive. There's Pocket Love 1 and 2. Beans was saying there's no dating sims. It's hard to make dating sims for the Game Boy. Hey, man, let me introduce you to my friend Pocket Love 1 and 2. These are Game Boy games. I might actually buy the first one for 4,500. These are super compatible, super Game Boy compatible. They come with a CD. I've talked about Pocket Love before. These are awesome. They are a fully voiced dating sim for the Game Boy. Let me explain what that means. You've got your little dating sim, and of course the Game Boy doesn't do voices, so it comes with a CD. Here you can tell at the front, it comes with a CD, and then these are the voice actors that have fully voiced on the, you know, CD. So you go here, I think you got to check in the corner or something, it'll tell you which track to go to. So you got to play the game and it'll tell you like go to track like 11 on the CD. You know what I mean? And it'll tell you literally the voice of that character. Isn't that like the coolest shit ever? An interactive dating sim that's fully voiced on the Game Boy, and they did it by just releasing the soundtrack separate. Yeah, you got to pick the track on the CD. Beans is making the 4am Laundry Game Boy game, by the way, and he was like, yeah, I can't really do dating sim. I'm like, yeah, but you know, they got it on. Whoa, this is not 300 yen. 4,500 for the first one is doable. 8,000 is not for the second one. Yeah, so you got to put this shit on your stereo, and these are actually like the pictures of the voice actors. And it's the coolest thing ever. I thought it was really interesting. It might be a great tool for listening practice if you're like studying Japanese too. They don't make games like they do. They do. They just don't need to resort to shit like that because we have the technology to put voices in games. But they absolutely do. Is this L? Is this from Death Note? Whoa. The prologue to Death Note. I didn't know this existed. This is how XQC sits. Oh, they've got a whole row of these. This is the... My bad, bro. My bad. I thought it was like... This is the Jiggle Physics fighting game. It's a bit much. I'll buy this next time I find it for 2,500. It comes with like a bunch of stuff. It's a fighting game. And all the girls have Jiggle Physics. And it's on a 3DS. It's a phenomenal game. It's actually from quite a famous developer. Good morning, DJ. See, put it back. Link Between Worlds. Surprisingly, don't have this. I played this when it came out. Also, this one. I actually don't know what this one is. I think you can Wi-Fi together a bunch of DSs, right? Yeah. Only one needs the game, and then you can play. It's not 4 swords, it's 3. Anybody played this with 3 people? It looks like a fun time, but finding 3 people with 3DS that's willing to do that. Senran Kagura, thank you, Booty Naked. This is PS5. Look at this. Dude, imagine buying the collector's edition of Cyberpunk, which is this, and then having to play it when it came out on console. You spend all these hundreds of dollars on literal junk, and then the game isn't even like playable. Triforce Heroes, yeah, that was the Western name. Imagine buying this when it came out, dude. Because this game was like unplayable, right? When it came out. Why is there a Baby Mario trading card? This is from soccer. Hello, Cyber. It was fine on the PC? Yeah. Well, if you bought that on the PS4, man, you did not have a good time, brother. Okay. Let's get to the PlayStation 1 and 2 section. $1,000 Rockmans, but it's both the ones that I already have. Unfortunately, the Rockman that I need is Rockman 1, which is the expensive one. Some Game Boy. Quite the disc. Holy crap, a 2,500 yen colored Doki Doki Panic. That's nice. It's not complete, but it's nice. I think it's just a cover. Gal Force. You got your PC. Oh, it also had a collector's edition for the PC, I guess. I don't know, modern collector's editions don't really get me. Especially with the Switch, it seems like every other game has like a giant collector's edition box. What are we doing on Dragon Ball, boys? 9,000 yen. This game really just shot up in price recently, man. Why is Rockman way more expensive? Because it's good? I don't know. A lot more people want it. Magical Adventure, huh? 4,000 yen? Hey, this is the reprint of Cotton 100%. I wouldn't mind owning that. Not for that price, though. Yeah, Rockman 2 is also more... Rockman 1 I think is just a little bit more rare and more people want it because it's the first one in the series. The Maid thingamajig with guns. This one looks fun. I'll buy it next time it's cheap. It's not going to be cheap in here though. I'm hungry, chat. We should start getting to Chinatown too to get some more food. Golden Axe for the Simple 2000 series. This is what I look like. After when I hang out at home, this is how I casually look like. Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. Final Fantasy VII? Why is it in this weird thing? Oh my god, this is a demo. And it's Final Fantasy VIII. That is the most expensive demo I've ever found. I got a bunch of these demos for PlayStation 1 and 2. You look like an old dwarf in green armor? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Listen, don't be mean, man. I got feelings, dude. That hurt. Oh, even the Bass Landing fishing controller is like 7,000 yen here. This place is crazy. Abs on the costume. Shut up, Roomba boy. Shut up. It did have abs on the costume. You mean the Spider-Man one, right? It did. It did. Hey, man. I'm only human, brother. Leave me alone. At least you're tall. Yeah, but that's like, you know, you just get that. It's not like you gotta work to be tall. Scarlet DX. For the PlayStation 2, huh? It's like a murder mystery anime thingamajig. This is the Eve Burst. No, this is just another series in the Eve games. It's not Burst Era, though. This is the Giant 2 Heart 2, which I guess is a good price. Phantom Breaker. I bet he has Super Santa costume. No, I don't. They got Game Gear games, yeah. Suruga-ya usually has Game Gear games. Somewhere around here. If we can find them. They usually throw them in between other things, you know. Some more disk system stuff. 4,000 yen for this, huh? There's some down here, but they usually do have a dedicated section. I got leg abs, brother. Those are calves. Let's check out the junk section. What do you mean leg abs? You guys are weird. Marvel versus Street Fighter. Einhander. Look at all their Dreamcast stuff, man. Here we go. Here's the weirdo consoles, like your Game Gears. Here's all the Game Gear ones. So here's columns. By weirdo, I mean non-conventional Nintendo consoles. You know what I mean? Like your Sega Mark III Space Harrier. The 32X version of, look at that, hubba of Virtua Racer Deluxe. These are MSX games, which is Gal Force. There's also a Famicom game and Highlight. Oh, this is kind of cool. The original Highlight on the MSX. MSX is such a banger console because a lot of your favorite franchises like Metal Gear, they got their roots on the MSX, man. Even this little thing, what is this, man? This is a Tommy Evio Selection. Is this a Ikara game? Yeah, it is. King of Fighters for the Neo Geo Pocket. It's another. The Neo Geo Pocket is definitely a console that I can honestly say that I just don't care for it. Like I don't care for Neo Geo in general because these are literally all the same game. Look at these. Like, I'm gonna piss some people off right now. Look at this. This is the exact same game, and these are all different Neo Geo games. This one just has swords. That's a good price for Samurai Spirits. So I'm just not a big Neo Geo guy, right? That's just how I feel. And then the Neo Geo Pocket is like so expensive, and there's just not that many games for it. Non-fighting Neo Geo games are fun. I like King of the Monsters, and I like some of the shoot 'em ups. But all this shit is the exact same game. You can't convince me that they're all different. But you know, to each his own. If you guys want to pay 1,000 yen for the same game, $1,000 for the same game over and over, 4AM Laundry is not going to stop you. Whoa, this is the Love Hina Marriage Limited box. Yeah, Baseball 2020 is fire on the Neo Geo. I'm not saying it's a terrible console, it's just not my favorite. And I really do believe all these fighting games kind of look alike. Wow, they've got a Triggerheart Exelica. I was going to say if it was 2,000 yen. Dreamcast games came in DVD boxes later on, but you guys know that. This is just some dating sim. And this is Marui and Ellie. Tell me if ever I've played most of them, dude. I actually like them in the arcade because they only have 4 buttons. Kick, kick, punch, punch. But they're all the same. Like, I'm also not a big fighting game fan, so you know. Fighting games for me are like a spectator sport. I love to watch them more than I like playing them. It's all in the mind. Hey, man. Dude, 100 yen Final Fantasies, that's what's up. Can't we get like a nice one in here? Can we get a nice Final Fantasy 7? Still need one of those. I'll pay a bit more for a nice one. See if we can find some Western PS3 games hidden in there. We usually have a lot of luck with that. No, but the Neo Geo Pocket Color is just one of those consoles that I'm sure there's some fun games on it. It's just not worth it to me. Animal Crossing for 300 yen. I mean, I know people that collect these, but I don't. There's a lot of junk in here. That makes sense because this is the junk section. Get Wet for the PS3. I already have it. It's good. Psycho Break. What is this one? It doesn't have a cover. Oh, it's just in Fallout 3. Jesus. Lost Planet 2. I'm trying for those rated T for teens to see if I can beef up my American PS3. But, nah, there's nothing too crazy in here. The Neo Geo Pocket Color. Arguably the Neo Geo 2, dude. I'm not saying those games aren't fun. They're all but this. Am I really gonna get a Neo Geo just for Sonic Wings? Do you know how much Sonic Wings cost these days, dude? It's a lot. There's a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Bro, their Super Famicom is 15,000 yen. This one's cool because it's got this sticker on it. I always wanted a box with this Toys R Us I think it's a Toys R Us. It comes with a Porygon. It doesn't have the trading card games, trading cards and this thing in it. But I guess 6,000 yen for a minty box and 64 would be a decent price, right? This is a trash rumble. This is a House of the Dead gun. Was that a white PS2? Yeah, that's a Japan exclusive, isn't it? This is a Switch thingamajig. 2 bass landings. This is the... Wow, this is kind of hard to find in the box. It's a big old Pachi slot controller, but it's not like... It's literally just buttons to play slot machines. This is a white, fat PS3 for 9,000 yen. Yeah, it's loose though. I'm sure it's working. This isn't the junk section. This is just the console section. Neo Geo arcade stick. It's another. Their N64 prices are good, like 6,000 yen for what is a mint box. That's beautiful. D-terminal AV cable. Here's your glass section of premium things. Here, 13,000 yen for just the orange game cube. And we bought, how much did we? 8,000 yen? We got the whole thing. There's a PCFX, the ASI keyboard controller for Fantasy Star Online. Yeah, 大丈夫, 大丈夫. He didn't know, I understood. He was like, that guy's streaming. He said it to his kid. And he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I was like, no, you're fine. Soldier Boy and his PS3. This is a PCFX controller for 4,600 yen in a box. Yeah, Soldier Boy. I love that clip. But fuck PS3. And then he goes back to the Xbox. You know, we got the exclusive from Japan, white PS2 or 3. This is cool. 37,000 yen for a Game Boy? Bruh, it's over, dude. It's over, dude. Hey, look, this is kind of cool. They've got 2 Negicons and they're in the box for 4,200 yen. I mean, that's not the cheapest I've seen them, but... You know? Niji Sentakuya-san. Kaimono nani o shimasu ka? Alright, buddy. I've never heard 4am laundry pronounced in full kanji. Sorry, yonji. This guy. Whoa, they've got the gravure PS2s. That's crazy that they have those. 17,000 yen. They really went up in price. They've got a Rule of Rose. Outrun. These are all, this is the heavy hitters. Comic Zone for an American Genesis. That's crazy, man. DuckTales. Super cool. Mickey Mouse. These are a lot of the... Why is Rockman 4 7,300? Because it has the manual? That's crazy. Please line up Educase here for products in the showcase. I got you. Linda Cube. This is some crazy fancy stuff. Alright, let's check out what else they got. Because we have a lot of ground to cover. They just got a stack of N64s 4K. I mean, it's not terrible. DuckTales. Woo! Da 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 da. DuckTales. Woo! Da dee doo da dee doo da 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 da. Okay, someone mentioned LSD. This is their buy price. They're paying up to 52,000 for LSD, but they're selling it for twice as much. But That's still a decent price considering a lot of the stuff they buy is like 1/3 of the price. So I guess you're getting a little bit more. Here's Rockman World 4, 40,000 yen. Oof. Metroid Fusion. Sailor Moon. They just keep having like... Oh, these are their guides and older magazines and stuff. That's kind of cool. There's a Neo Geo guide for... It doesn't matter because you can use this guide for every Neo Geo fighting game and it'll be applicable because they're all the same. Characters, everything. There's no difference. So it doesn't matter. You can get this guide and it doesn't matter which game. You got spiky hair guy, you got baseball cap guy, and you got girl with the jiggle physics. And that's it. That's every Neo Geo fighting game. $5 to $10. Really? Why is Mega Man so expensive right now? It's a good point, dude. I can't tell you why. I can just tell you that it is. Some things just shoot up in price, like what was that other game we just looked up? Like Earthbound used to not be an expensive game in Japan and now it is. I can't tell you exactly why. I think it's just demand. Maybe, you know, one person makes a video on the series and then a lot of people go out and buy it, so the stores adjust accordingly. There's so many reasons why something shoots up in price. There's no predicting it too, right? Guy with sword? Nah, I would argue that Samurai Showdown is kind of unique. It's also one of my favorite games on the system, all jokes aside. But the meme is funnier. Here's Lemmings for the Game Boy Color. That's unique. Lemmings Versus? Really? Dude, I love Lemmings, man. Okay, here's the Bandai thing. Where's the rest of this place? Oh, let's go to the outlet corner. Someone who's Twitcher and litter from King of Fighter. This makes me sad. I'm just fucking with y'all. You know it's all love. You gotta learn to understand the bits of the stream. I don't actually believe they're all the same. You'll never hear me admit it after this, but they're not. I know they're all different. I'm just not a big Neo Geo guy, that's all. I love, my favorite is King of Fighters 2013. That's actually the first one I played, besides the arcade ones here and there. And it was really good. It was on Steam, and I love that they had like a full, like 1080p graphics. But they kept it pixel art, so it was like very, you know what I mean? Like high-res pixel art. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, the OG Walkman is unbuyable now because of Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah. Exactly. That's a great example. Yeah. Mario RPG was really expensive when the remake came out because people wanted to try the original, but then it went back down. These trends are very noticeable if you do it a lot like me, but yeah. I feel like Guilty Gear feels more in love. Really? Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear, I'm not a big fan of those. The Wheel of Fate is turning. I played a bit of Blaze Blue back in my day. Wow, this is all outlet. This is all, you can buy the Shanks Bear for 2,000 yen. This is all basically miscellaneous junk. The best fighting game, if Dead or Alive? No, I mean, like, I guess Street Fighter would to this day still be the best fighting game, but I'm a big Samurai Showdown guy. I just like fucking with Baka. That's honestly why I say the Neo Geo thing every time. It's funny to me. I pay him, so it's fine. It's part of the job. Tax deductible. Well, not tax deductible, but it does give me a tax break. 4am Laundry, employing people. Sort of. It's not real employment, but you know what I'm saying. And Tate Mode and Turbo 5. There's a list, isn't there? What is this? Where am I? I'm just rambling. Tate Mode is not mine. I stole that from GameSack. But it's really funny watching people spaz out over how to say Tate Mode. This really is the bottom of the barrel corner of the store. Tate Mode is like my favorite thing. This is kind of cool. What are these file folders? Yeah. I mean, what are you going to do with them? Oh, I like this kind of stuff. Well, they put them all in like different clothing, right? But it's still a file folder. Like there's only... After a while, what are you going to do with all the file folders? Japan and file folders, man. It makes GameSack unwatchable. For like the 2 seconds he does every like 10 videos. Tate Mode. I like how crazy they get. Yeah, rotate. That's a great point. Ooh. Does it really make GameSack unwatchable? I love GameSack, man. I'll never stop watching GameSack. They'll keep coming out with new... I don't know how this guy keeps coming out with ideas for videos, too. It's like crazy, dude. He's by himself, too, Joe. They used to be, too. This is like cars and remote control stuff. Rotate mode. Yeah, it's very creative. It's a great way, but it's tate, right? It's standing up in Japan, like Tachikawa. But yeah. Yeah, Fast and the Furious. Thank you for the Prime Ultrons, man. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome back in the stream, my friend. 4am Laundry thanks you. This is just a bunch of diecast. Whoa, the Tomica Cars collection with a Radiator Springs advent calendar. Whoa. 2025 limited edition. Sick. Sick. I mean, I like the junk section, but there's also, like, non-game junk has its charm too, you know? There's a bunch of crap in there. Like this painting of an anime, you know? Just randomly find that for 1,000. There's 2 in here. It comes with a stand, because if you want to put this in your house. Why is there a PlayStation themed thing? 2,000 yen? This is a tissue holder, isn't it? It says PlayStation Collection Taburu Case. What does that mean? That's nice, he says. What is this? A case for what? I mean, it's shaped like the PlayStation. Is it just like a case to put things in? It looks like a tissue holder. This was definitely a... No, it wasn't a Kuji, because it would say. No. Taburu case. I don't know. I think it's just a case. Yeah, collectible case of something. See the random stuff you find in these bins? This is Metal Gear Solid. Like, this is a Karuta game. Karuta is one of my favorite games to play. It's, you put a bunch of hiragana on the floor, and then you gotta get a word with that character. Really sharpens your vocabulary. Apparently that was a 300 yen Metal Gear version. This is just a bunch of this stuff. I don't know. I've seen the type of guys that hoard these things, so I don't want to touch them, if that's okay. I've been to the Itasha festivals too much to see where they come from. What up, Gold? How you doing, brother? This is Dragon Ball. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is where you get all the, like, everything is disc. This is like a towel. And who's on the towel? Oh, this is no, this is the bunny. Wow, this guy. I haven't seen this guy in a while. This is the bunny teacher, right? There's some Kenshin stuff in there. Wow, there's just not enough of some. You can just buy a bunch of junk. This is like 50 items for 4,500. Yeah, you don't know what you're getting. That's fair, is it? It's kind of cool. Random junk. I'm sure it's nothing that we want, or it's all Conan stuff. So you gotta find, you know, new goods for women. This is Genshin. You gotta find your favorite. They are sorted to a certain degree. You gotta find your favorite franchise. And this is just all cups and water bottles. Been buying anime? What anime you been buying, bro? It is 12:30, huh? We should start thinking about lunch. I'm thinking about just whatever crap Chinatown has. It's always good. Like some dumplings and stuff. You know what I mean? Soup dumplings. Chinese stuff. Always hits different. I've been feeling Chinese lately. What is this? Just a bunch of premium, but still outlet junk. Alright, let's skedaddle, man. There's a bunch more things in this building that we gotta get to. This place is big. Yeah, get that wonton. First I drive my car. Eat that wonton soup. That's just what I do. First I drive my car. Oh, we gotta go down. Different. We should buy one of those boxes and send it to a subscriber. You're not even a subscriber. Don't tell me what to do. It's almost 4,000 yen, dude. Don't grow on trees. This is the Battleship Yamato 50th exhibition. Another, yeah, there's no camera, but I mean, it's gonna be a bunch of this. And it's cool. It's got, I'm not a big fan of this thing because I'll skip it, but there's a bunch of concept art on the wall, which is really cool. I agree with him as a, yeah. Saturday on a 3-day weekend. It always is, dude. It's only so much you can do about that, Picha. You're right, though. You're right. This does look cool. I'm not a big fan of this anime. Oh, you can film in there. It says there's rules, but you can totally do that. I like that. I like that they compromise. To have those mystery boxes, if they are worth it, well, they're pretty fun. Don't forget your Pokemon Center time. We have half an hour. You're right, though. We can totally do that. Thank you for the reminder, Ocean. The Dragon Ball Super Blu-ray set? Yeah. You always have recently gone. You did. You ever heard about the Dragon Box? The Dragon Box is pretty good. We can push it a little and go to the Pokemon Center with all the stuff that they have in here. Yeah, the mystery bags is a kind of an end of the year tradition. It's not just boxes or bags. It's you buy a bag and you know it's that little gambling is illegal, but not really, since it just manifests itself in all these different ways. You get that rush. Maybe you get a good one. Maybe you get another one. But sometimes you get something that's worth a lot. They do, like, it is fair. Like, people do win it, and they do take a picture of the winners just to prove that, you know. You buy a bag. Worry not. I was very worried, brother. Thank you for showing up. Trying to find the floor. I think this is it. They got another little Lashinbang in this one. Yeah. I mean, you could worry a little. I'll worry a little. The store does have some games. But like the other one that we went to in Central Tokyo, this is another Lashinbang. I'm not sure. A scam, the bags are full of crap, they can't sell it. Yeah, most of them are. That's literally why they make that, so they can get rid of that stuff at the end of the year. Also, I gotta pee. I like how it says here, this is like from anime and game goods. But then the game goods are just like Genshin, so it's just still anime. You know what I mean? You're working on adding to your anime collection? Same here, brother, same here. Same here, my friend. He loves gacha mystery bags. Hey man, like I said, there is a chance that you're gonna get good stuff, but it's mostly for the store to get rid of their excess stuff at the end of the year. But it's also a fun little idea. I don't hate it. Is this a new freedom? I kind of dig it. This one on top of the TV, but I already have the treasure chest one on the TV. Speaking of which, I gotta get filming for my 2025 game room tour, 26. I did promise that we're gonna get that in this year. It seems to really be focused on anime. This is, see, it's all Genshin. A game store doing lucky bags, 1.6 million yen bag, had a very expensive card and 5 big expensive thing. Yeah, but the whole premise of that is that you resell the stuff that you don't want, and I just don't care to do that. I've got a bunch of stuff that I'm waiting to put on Mercari. Like the old caddy for my hard drive. Some stuff that's like, you know, some excess computer parts. But I really don't care to do that. I'd rather give some stuff away. But some of this stuff is worth a lot, so I have to. It's such a waste if I don't, but it's just a real pain in the ass. This is some more anime figures, but it's just middle of the mall stuff. There's nothing cool like a Ghost in the Shell or a Dead or Alive. It's 100% not worth it, yeah. Like the premise of it is that you get an expensive thing that you may or may not want. But to me the whole point is that I want the thing. I don't care that it's expensive or not. Death Note figure. There's not a lot of those around. Like for example, I would really like one of the Cowboy Bebop figures that's worth so much money because they're out of print. Or the Steins Gate stuff that's out of print. But I'll never, you know, I'll never pay. Oh, this is Chainsaw Man. I thought it was another Magi. I'll never pay what they do it, so, but then if I'll have to buy a whole bunch of, it's just never worth it, is what I'm trying to say. But again, that's me. Some people find the sport, and I think that's also nothing wrong with that. is kind of cool. A Komodo dragon. What do you call this? This is just a figure, but the Buster machine. Yeah, everyone has that gold thing, right? Same as the Neo Geo, really. Like I said before, do I really want to pay 100,000 yen for just to play like Sonic Wings and Baseball 2020? Dude, this is fire. Master Roshi on the motorcycle. Dude, I'm so happy I came to Yokohama today. This is Krillin doing the disc. These are kind of a new thing. I've seen these all over. They got like parts of the comic behind them. And then they've got like a color figure version. Of course they're not going to be cheap. They're like the top of the Kuji. It's also one of the reasons I never do Kuji. Because Kuji is just annoying to, you know what I mean? You need to buy a candy cap for your house. I really do, yeah. No, but like, I don't have the space for a cab, but I feel like an FPGA console would solve that issue. There's games you collect and there's games you play, and I believe there's room for both. Okay, let me go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll pick it up from there, because there's more stuff on this, and we can go back on the Pokemon Center. We're like on time for that. I'll be right back, guys. Let's do maybe some avatars. Everyone gets an avatar. And my thing stops connecting the second I want to go to a BRB screen, of course. Alright. Alright, everyone say something. You get an avatar and we can do Battle Royale. We're back. Did you guys have fun with the avatars? And there's so many of them. I gotta set it back to active chatter. So in the future, or maybe I'll set it to only subs. That's enough subs here that we can set it to sub only. I think it's time we do that because there's like a lot. Glad they're back. Yeah, I missed them too. I missed them too. Alright, we got about 20 minutes for the Pokemon Center. It's cool, I guess we can do it. That's nice. I still have the ticket. Pokemon Center, Yokohama. I guess that's why people were waiting in line, right? It's a 3-day weekend. Of course, you know, that's when I decided to do this. We missed you? Where was your avatar? It's on there, it's on there. I have an avatar. It's always different. I think I randomize it. Yeah, so this is just another part. I guess this is the gift shop part of it. How do you get in here if it's like from the thing? Huh. Trickaroonie. This is just a bunch of scam boxes, isn't it? Alright, I guess we can go down again. What, did they take like a special elevator to go into this? Oh, I see. You gotta go to the 7th floor with your ticket. I see. It's cool. I've never seen Spaceship Yamato. It's one of those first like epic TV series, right? It's very popular. I know Mandarake used to base a lot of their aesthetics around it. Dee-dee. 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 Hana Mart. These are all like Korean convenience stores. It's kind of a trend that there's 2 in this building, which is more than, you know, I've ever seen in one place. What do we got in the Korean place? Any Koreans in chat? I got a couple. Where's my homie? Soul Sword. Also that guy that talks shit, but it's not early morning, so I guess he doesn't show up. Also, some of them are on YouTube. Are you guys a fan of this guy? Because this guy will destroy your insides if you're not careful. Best Korean thing of all time? I don't know, dude. I used to like Squid Game, but it became incredibly lame. I like Yopoki, those little chewy things. Korean barbecue might be one of the best Korean things of all time. Hell yeah, dude. Put some Korean shit in chat. Will it give you burn butt? That's one way of putting that. Yes, yes it will. In Aruba we have a very special word for that. We call it kemakulo. It's the traditional Arubian word for hot sauce. Ah, here we go. They got tteokbokki, man. Yopoki, whatever you call this. I like this stuff. The spicy little mochi balls. This is the cheesy. I like how no stealing. All right, buddy. All right. You got me. I was gonna. They put the sign. Oh, you. Okay. Theft prevented. So other place it's allowed. Let's not be that guy. What else we got in the Korean supermarket? Bro, we got Korean shit. We can get completely drunk on shoju. Those are fun. Those little balls, these things. The peach. This right here, dude. This is really fun. It goes down like juice, but a couple of these. I don't think these are alcohol though. I think they've got other alcohol ones over here. I'll fuck you up, man. They're fun. They're really. I like Korean aesthetics too. That's just a suggestion. So obvious. Don't know why they put the sign. I don't know, man. What else they got in Korea? They got kimchi. This shit's good as hell. You guys like kimchi? I'm a big fan of kimchi, dude. Put that shit in a little bowl next to meat. They know how to do meat in Korea, man. This is also cool. Korean, like, aesthetic little... Korea's so aesthetic, dude. A lot more than Japan. They got these nice little cans of banana juice and other deliciousness. You guys ever been to a convenience store in Korea? It's really fun. Maybe it looks cooler because I can't read it. And look at this, man. I don't even know what this is, man. Look at this. Quench your thirst and drink to your health. What is this, man? Green plum. It's probably phenomenal, dude. They got the Tams Zero. They got all kinds of Korean shit in here, man. Yeah, you gotta make kimchi, man. Look at this. Y'all got clear cans. Dude, Korean aesthetics, man. It's on another level, dude. Look at this. You gotta... I want to try this. What is this? A sparkling watermelon? Exceso calorías, exceso azúcares. Why is it Spanish? By the Secretaria de Salud. Did you just import this from, like... Why is it Spanish? And then it's also Korean. Alto en azúcar. Is this like a warning that Spanish people have to put on their thing so they don't have a bunch of sugar and fat people in their country? Look at this, man. Little cans of peaches. From Mexico? No, I've read that Spain maybe has that law that you gotta, if it's like a lot of sugar, you gotta put like a warning like it's alcohol, which I agree with. I agree. You gotta put so much sugar in this stuff, especially this Korean stuff. Look at this. 70 days mango. Enjoy the taste of nature is. This one's really Korean though. 70 calories. Dude, Korean stuff, man. What else they got? I mean, I guess the other stuff is just cosmetics. Oh, they've got chips too. What's y'all favorite Korean movie? Mine is Old Boy. Parasite was good. I'm a big fan of Korean cinema. What's y'all favorite Korean movie? I don't really watch a lot of the K-dramas. Yo, bootleg Korean Oreos. This might just be real Oreos, but just Korean. Is this like Oreo O's? Dude, these are Oreo O's, the cereal. It's from Post. They just don't have that in Japan, so it's considered a Korean product. I Saw the Devil. That was great. That was great. Yeah, I Saw the Devil. It was fire. The one where they zombies. Okay, that's like a lot. Sweet potato chips. Dude, shout out to Korea, man. Y'all are cool. Thank you for making things. I'm gonna leave now and not buy anything because I'm Dutch. But how do we go? We gotta go up. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. It's time, boys. Only God Forgives? I haven't seen that one. Old Boy is the octopus one. Yeah, it is. The Witch? Is that Korean? From like, wouldst thou like to live deliciously? Housemate Posties, we got a movie channel. Do we have a movie channel on the Discord? Posties on the Discord. I would love more movie recommendations from you guys. You guys are... I keep forgetting it. I kind of screenshot my chat and then I forget about it. But Got some more Korean stuff. Only God Forgives is in Korean. The Witch didn't, but then I saw The Witch with 2 V's. The Witch. Where they like dance naked and then they learn how to fly. Also they like eat a baby. It's a really good movie. I didn't explain it well. But that's the gist of it. All of Us Are Dead. Yeah, man. Squid Game was really good for that one season, and then you can really tell how much they ripped off Kaiji and other similar like Alice in Borderland type situations, because after the first season, Squid Games completely falls apart. They just ran out of ideas. Because most of the fun ideas of the first Squid Games, they completely, literally took from Kaiji. You can really tell how much that falls apart. It's still a cool Korean version of it, I guess. Thank you, whoever reminded me that we can go to the Pokémon Center. I completely forgot about that. I was about to leave and go get food, but... Train to Busan? I haven't seen that. Snowpiercer wasn't really a Korean movie, was it? It was directed by a Korean dude. But it was very much a Western movie. It has this silent Train to Busan. I gotta check it. Yeah, put it on my Discord. I would love somebody's recommendations. Find a movie channel if we do. Otherwise, just put it in a lounge. I want to see if you want to get the pin. Same, brother, same. But with how busy it is. But I mean, everyone's here for the Kuji. So I'm not entirely sure if they're going to be here for the pin, right? We got 10 more minutes, but I can just hang out. There's a bunch of other stuff around here. This is all the Kuji. We're going to have to maybe stand in line for the cash register though, but what are you going to do? It's a busy day. Rip a good pack on stream? Nah. I'd rather just buy those at like convenience stores. Go to the Minecraft store again. Wow, it's a lot of people. I really picked the worst days to do these things. The man from nowhere? Discord. I'm gonna forget. There's too many awesome people in chat. I haven't seen these before. I really like that black and white Pokemon. Alright, buddy. I really like the black and white Pokemon thing. Are these metal? They really have a lot of Minecraft stuff. Rip a plushie in front of the kids. 12:45, 3:15. We gotta wait a little bit. Only guess with today's entry ticket. At least we got a ticket. Last time I got a ticket, that shit was 6 p.m. brother. Damn, I missed the pandemic, man. I know you're not allowed to say it, but I really miss COVID. I used to just bum around here by myself. Yeah, so the tickets that they get, man, like sometimes if you get one for now, I bet you it's gonna be at like 6 p.m. All right, where are we going now? Dog and cat. Imagine you said earlier, what's the Kuji? I mean, I'll try to find out. I don't really care. It's just going to be something. Ooh, dog carts. We have the air buggy. This is the one that we have. This is literally the buggy that we have. This thing is like $800. And it's like the Mercedes of dog carts, dude. You can get all these colors. Look at that. It's got suspension system and inflatable tires for all terrain. And it gives your dog the smoothest ride, bro. We have an extended cabin with the cooling. This isn't a joke. We have a cooling and a heating compartment in a special one. This is for ice packs. But we have a more fancy one. Because when we bought it, we were like, you know what, our dog is only going to get older and she's going to have trouble walking. So we might as well buy her like a super fancy one. Sleep, work, sleep, no activity. No, I was very busy during the pandemic. I used to work a lot and I basically started my streaming career during the pandemic and it was crazy. It was the busiest time of my life because I was working like 8 to 12 hours a day. And then I used to grab my streaming gear and go into Tokyo and stream all the way until like 4 in the morning. Sleep a couple hours and then go back to work. It used to be so much, but you know. You guys got her a high-end ride? Yeah. I mean, you know. There's going to be a time where she won't be able to walk anymore, so hopefully not soon, but at the very least we'll get to stroll her around to fancy places. What is the Klutz Cup? Why they got Swedish things here? World of Dinosaurs. Alright, I'm out. Let's get back to the Pokemon Center. We should be able to get in now. This place sucks. There's a bunch of snacks on the left. This seems to all be kid stuff anyway. I'm not really into this. Hope we get plenty more years together. Me too, buddy. Well, the pandemic was fun. I used to stream on the weekends and there would just be nobody. Just a bunch of people in chat asking why I'm wearing a mask. Why is everybody wearing a mask? I don't know, man, because we're in a pandemic. Oh, did my question offend you? No, it's just a question. Oh, are you offended? Are you a liberal? Imagine that for like 8 hours at a time. That was streaming during the pandemic. It was really fun. But most of it was that. It's a bunch of bored Americans. The good ones stayed, although that kind of disappeared over the years, but it was the best years of my life. It was awesome, dude. It was awesome. I don't need to imagine that. It was hell. It was absolutely crazy, man. Like ask Diesel, man. So many of those comments. And you're like, no, I'm just wearing a mask. And then, did I offend you? Like, no, you didn't offend me, dude. Or are you offended? It's like, alright, shut up, dude. Anyway, we don't have to go into detail, but that was the pandemic. Sumimasen, 1時からでいいですか？あともうちょっとですね。はい、すみません。Denied by the gatekeeper. I apologize that your country. No, it was funny at one point. We learned to fuck with them. But that was chat. That was literally COVID chat. It was literally just. Yeah, that's why we made that emoji, dude. That's literally why. This emoji right here, I was streaming during the pandemic and I fell asleep on the train with the camera on a tripod. It was like a nice train. And I was completely knocked out. And I think it was Beans, he made an emoji out of it. And every time we would just spam that emoji just to fuck with people. 4 minutes? 3, yeah, that's pretty strict. We can go to the princess store. You know. He was working for an airline when the pandemic first hit. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I lost my job. I got a new job just because of the pandemic. I actually got a really good job because of it. It's kind of stupid. At the time, it was really stupid to give up my job. Oh shit, it's okay to take pictures in this whatever place. Not that I want to. I just want a pin, dude. Look at all the crap I gotta go through. Crate, explore, survive. 3 minutes. Oh, they're okay. Are these people lining up for the next time slot? I guess we gotta do that. I guess we gotta line up for the next time slot. That's why you're here? Yeah, I'm only gonna be in and out for the pin, but I really want one. You work in healthcare and tech? Yeah, I feel bad for those people. We were all cozy, but like frontline workers are essential workers, and it's like, yeah, okay, but like you know. Helping, exactly, brother. Should be okay. I don't think there's a lot of people lining up for a specific pin. Oh, okay, we're ready, chat. I'm gonna take my time, I don't care. I'm gonna look at things and have fun. So that's the Kuji counter, that's why people are here. No, this is the Pokemon Home. Ah, fuck, maybe they have the digital pin and not the actual pin. Shibuya had that. The lady cut you? No, that never happens in Japan, man. It's only the foreigners. Let me check out a picture. She's emceeing. Ah, すいません。はい、このポケモンセンターピンがありますか？
これソールドアウトなんですよ。
ああ、そうなんですけど。はい、ありがとうございます。Well, that was all for nothing. They sold out. Well, good thing we don't have to wait in line at the register. They do have special New Year's things, but I don't necessarily care for that. What is this? Is this what Weepin' Bell looks like today? Why is he all freaky with the neck thing? Everyone put your Donkey Kong disappointment emojis in chat. Look at the Kyogre, man. I do like this thing. Oh, this is the New Year's Pikachu. He has an orange on his head and he has like one of those New Year's things. This is one of the exclusive things they have here, but... Well, we'll come back here on a weekday and see if they have it. They're not going to just be sold out forever. We know now that they still have it. I'm just going to leave from the entrance and go to lunch. We know now that they have them on different places. We'll come back when they have the re-up. Do I gotta get out by the register? What if I don't buy anything? Can I just leave? I'm stuck here. The exit is all blocked. Sorry. I'm not standing in line just to leave not buying anything. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. This is retarded, man. Sorry, this is ridiculous, man. Oh, sumimasen. Trapped in the Pokemon stove. Shit, this is a dead end. Oh, no, they're gonna make me do this shit? Fuck no, I'm going back to the entrance. I don't care. I'm starting to panic. What do I do? Sorry, boss. What do we do, Chad? We can't get out. You gotta line up. Well, the end of the line is over there. What do we do? This is another Kuji counter. Alright, we got a Metal Gear Solid through the entrance. I know this is a very rude thing to do. I know this is an entrance, not an exit, so you know. Horrible social, you know. I would like to leave your store now because I did not buy. Dude, imagine if we bought like one pin. That line was an hour long. I'm never coming back here on the weekend, dude. I'm never coming back here on the weekend. That line was an hour long, dude. It's not just a weekend, it's a 3-day weekend. Mission successfully accomplished. I would like to think there's people in that line that didn't buy anything, but they're still lining up to leave the store because that's how you do it. I don't know. I don't think so. Pokemon is the opiate of the masses. It's my opiate, I like it. Injected into my veins, but only Gen 1, 2, 4. What's Black? Pokemon Black. Up until Black. Alright, lunchtime, boys. What are we gonna get for lunch? Are we gonna get some Chinese stuff? I'm feeling Chinese today. You know, in China, they just call it food. They don't call it Chinese food. I know. Woo! What's the deal with Chinese food? Alright. Sorry about that one, chat. I'm just relieved that, you know. Bamiyan or pepper lunch? I like both of those options, but I'm literally near Chinatown, so, you know. .4 a.m. stand-up. All dehydrated. I'm feeling a little bit dehydrated. What did I get? What did I drink today? 2 coffee. And it's been 4 hours of walking. You guys really put up with a lot of shit. I don't know, man. If I was a viewer, appreciate you guys sticking around to this. All right, there's the red brick anchor. Where the fuck is Chinatown? Sorry, Chinatown. And there's a book off in Chinatown, right in there. There's a little Yokohama Ise mall store. I think this is it. It's a freaky book off too. It's just like a freaky store. It's a little bit. We're just gonna walk, and then we'll see where we end up, chat. We'll see. We gotta do a little bit of this. Beautiful coastline. Maybe we won't get Chinatown stuff. If we find something else that has like space, it's lunchtime. You know what I mean? It's all nice and windy too because it's Yokohama. Panda Express. Is there one in Yokohama, my friend? I unironically would love some orange chicken, dude. You know how much I love Panda Express? I think it's in Shibuya. Yeah, I know there's one in Minato Mirai. That's the one we ordered from. We literally ordered that shit. Whoa, it's like an actual piano. Aww. I was about to do it and then I was like, yeah, I'm a grown-ass man with a camera. Let's not. What is up, Denise? All right, what a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. What do we do, chat? Why am I asking you for advice? I'm the one that has to do it. Okay, I gotta take a right here and then we can go through the mid-Yokohama and then we're gonna get our asses to Minato Mirai. That's my plan. That's my plan. We don't have to like go all the way because as long as I'm walking next to a body of water. I think I gotta go through the Nissan Building though, which isn't kind of cool. We already saw it this morning. There's nothing too much at the Nissan Building. The black keys aren't spaced properly. I thought you made a joke about the band. Oh wait, that's like, yeah, no, the Black Keys is a band, right? And then there's the Black Eyed Peas. Which was the Black Keys again? Da 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 da. All the Duitsers and oh wait, can't say that on stream. Sorry. I went to a soccer game once. They told me to say things. Da, 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 da. The White Stripes, but that's not okay. Black Keys, White Stripes. You see how my mind did that. A good thing there's not any Dutch fevers, because oh boy, almost got myself in a pickle. All right, this is the Nissan Building, which is like, you know, they got a bunch of Nissan cars in that. If it wasn't Tokyo Auto Salon, I would have gone in here and show you guys some of the legacy cars that they have, because it's really good. They have like old Nissan cars and stuff. Three offensive things in 5 minutes. No, it's not offensive. I literally, there is a band called the Black Keys. Am I tripping? Get this guy to the mothership. I love this place. But there's not that much in here. But if you guys are looking to a free thing to do in Yokohama, it's pretty great. Now they just have a bunch of showroom cars, but they do have like legacy cars in the corner. We can have a little look. But like they got some old, like, you know, Fair Ladies and Legacy. Did you know that Nissan keeps like a couple of every single car they ever built in a giant warehouse somewhere in Japan? I knew someone who used to work here, like in this building. Sit in the GTR. They don't have it out. It's Tokyo Auto Salon, so like all the fun things are, it's just show cars, you know what I mean? Like the new Leaf and whatever. When it's not Tokyo Auto Salon, you can find some like old GTRs and stuff in the showroom, and it's free. It's completely free. You can also buy a car, but you know, that doesn't fit in the suitcase. Yeah, I sat in an R35 here. But yeah, they only seem to have one or two of their legacy cars out. But yeah, they swap these out pretty regularly, and they're pretty cool, man. Look at this little thingamabob. This is what, like, you know, what's his name? Miyazaki rode when he made any Ghibli movie. I mean, it looks like it, right? Super cool. A K car might fit in the suitcase. Depends on the suitcase. Yeah, the Heritage Collection preserves Prince Motorsport products as well as Nissan. Super cool. This is the Tama electric vehicle. I guess this is one of the first electric cars, which is kind of crazy, considering they didn't have batteries back then, I guess. So what did they just plug it in? Yeah, they got some exclusive Tomikas that they give you. I didn't come here for that. You can also test drive cars, but you got to live here. You know, that one makes sense, right? Wow. I was joking. The first EV cars definitely had batteries. I just don't know what kind of batteries they had. Imagine a car that you need like a cable. You can only go back the way you came. Go, whoa, that's a lot of... I didn't do it. Gentlemen? Whoa, that's a lot of officers. I was gonna jaywalk, but never mind, brother. Never mind. Ooh, that was an uncomfortable walk. They found me. I was gonna cross the street here, but nope. Not me. Not me. Nah, they doing some type of exercise. Well, there's more over there. It's definitely either something is happening or there's some kind of exercise. They're doing more over here. It's a good thing police officers generally don't speak English, because I be yapping, man, when I'm nervous. There's more. They got a whole can of police officers. Are they just gonna raid this building? Nah, they would have like riot gear, right? They just got little helmets and shit. What if I gotta cross the street here? Where do I took a wrong road too. I don't even have to go here, but like I don't want to go back. Okay, I'm nervous now, dude. There's a guy with a suit. He must be the general. What's the police general called? Lieutenant. Wow, there's so many Babylon. Yeah, no, they're like... This is a big skill. Oh, there's a right-wing protest. All right. All right, that makes sense. I'm safe. They're here to protect me. All right, we're good. We're good, guys. We're good. Do we look at the right-wing protest or... I don't know. They might yell at me. I am the guy they're protesting against. Whoa, there's so many. I'm allowed to film in public, am I? Whoa, they're protesting at this building. Okay, there's like 5 people. There's like 5 people protesting. Why are they so loud? standing next to a special forces guy. I feel safe. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is the opposition. So she's the opposition. Hell yeah, I'm with you. What's happening?
They are going to spread hate speech.
Oh.
So we against.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah, yeah. We don't like hate speech. Fuck 'em. What the fuck is with these megaphones, dude? This is interesting. There's only like 5 of them though. There's like 5, 6 people. It's really not a lot. It's kind of sad, really. They should figure out that if they put 3 megaphones, I can't understand what they're saying, so it's not really effective, is it?
We want to do not spreading hate speech. So big sound noise.
Oh, that's you. Oh, you guys are fucking with them.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah. Ah, I see. You're literally fucking with them.
So they
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, lady. Oh, I love it. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Hell yeah, man. So you're just fucking with them with the megaphones. Because they really are just. Get them, baby. Get them. I love it. All right, I'm going to go now. You guys, good luck. Have a good day. This is, please continue. Thank you so much. Thank you, lady. You too, you too. Ah, Jesus. No wonder there's like 20 police officers. What a legend, dude. What a legend. You can hear their thing is like, foreigners should leave the country. All right. There's literally like 5 people though. They're being like, the police are really cornering them in. I want to cross. Can I? I'll let you go first, buddy. Go ahead. Shout out to counter protesters, man. I thought the counter protesters were also protesting. Ah, it's so windy. I was like, it's really ineffective because, and then she's like, no, we're doing that to fuck with them. Anyway, those are the 5 people that are on Twitter. That's all of them. Anyway, that was, I guess, you know what I mean? I really didn't mean to go in there, but as a journalist, I consider this something that I guess you guys have now also seen. Fogging wind, man, for sure. Dude, that lady, big heart for that lady. Big W, big W. Also, just to be fair, when they say no foreigners, they mean Chinese people. None of those people cared about me being there. That's one of the things that you learn about Japan. The anti-foreigner crowd, they just mean Koreans and Chinese people. And that's not a joke. That's not like, they really just are very strange people. Yeah, she doesn't take shit from no one. Look at this car though. He's just here chilling. What is this, MR2? That's nice, dude. I love it. I'm like, dude, those loudspeakers are really annoying. They're really messing with the protest. And she's like, yeah, that's us, bro. Fuck them. That was the most baller shit I've ever heard. I thought it was just her. But then that whole gang on the other side was just noise pollution so you can't hear their racist propaganda. Dude, oh my god, I love that lady. I want to give her a bouquet of flowers. Oh man, that was the first time I've been this. I used to deal a lot with these guys because I used to work at Roppongi, and if you guys know about Roppongi, that's where all of the embassies are, right? So the Russian embassy, the American embassy. So those guys, they really they drive around and make a lot of noise in Roppongi, but I've never been that close to them. Oh my god. I'm hungry. I would have stayed a bit longer, but I want some Chinese food. Speaking of those guys. Anyway, let that be. Like, this was a great example though. You know how we were talking about social media is polluting a lot of people's opinions on a lot of things? That's them. Those 5 sad ass motherfuckers with megaphones. Those are the guys on Twitter that are saying all this shit. And that lady is a good representation about the rest of Japan. They're like, yeah, but we just don't want racist shit. It's a great example, and I'm actually kind of happy I caught it on camera. If you think about the bigger picture of things. She was defending my right to eat Chinese food. Yeah, man. She was defending their right to make it. What a day, man. What a day. Holy shit. I really want that beef and broccoli now though. But it's crazy how much police activity there is in that area, isn't there? Yeah, we kind of have to get Chinese now, right? Did you guys hear the lady talk? Was it like audible? No kung fu in Japan? I mean, karate is kind of like kung fu, you just extra steps. Barely? Yeah, it was hard, man. What an effective way to counter protest. Fuck them up with noise. It's not illegal. Yeah, I remember that old video. Yeah. Dude, were you there? You were there, Diesel. Yeah, there. Once we found a protest for a guy that was like, he just wanted weed. But like, he was protesting for legal weed in Japan. And he was like, yeah, they arrested, like, I'm just here by myself because everyone else got arrested for weed. Like, he said, yeah, they brought weed to the weed protest, so it's just kind of me. When was that, Diesel? That was during the pandemic, right? That was like 3 years ago. Like a Japanese guy with dreadlocks, and he was just by himself with a big, like, Jamaican flag. And he was like, do you guys remember? Oh, that's like an old clip. He was like, yeah, no, there used to be a lot of us, but they all got arrested for weed. So, and then he was like, yeah, because, you know, the police tend to, you know, when we, you know. Oh, yeah. My ears, dude. I'm so happy you guys could turn your volume down. Oh. What an adrenaline rush. All 5 of them. Shout out to the counter protesters for being just more effective than the actual protesters, though. They really drowned them out. Something like alcohol is legal but cannabis isn't. Hey, I'm not, you know, I'm a law-abiding citizen. I don't agree with the law, but I'm a law-abiding citizen, man. You know, I choose to live here. What am I going to do? Get mad? It was a bit concerned. Well, now you know what an actual protest looks like. When you're going to see on Twitter, Share that clip, man. Share that it's like 5 fucking people and a bunch of flags. Anti-foreigner protest. It's like 5 guys, dude, and they're all over 50 years old. Anyway, I wanted to give that lady a hug, but she had her hands full. What are we gonna do now, chat? We're on our way to Chinatown, but we're gonna hit like the red brick warehouse and other stuff from Yokohama. So yeah, protest the cost of retro games. We got a little bit of a walk. Typical old people, right? I gotta get a badge that says press for situations like that, just to, you know, in case shit it never pops off, but in case shit pops off. Protester, he's free. I guess he just chooses to take a break. He's free. We gotta protest all this graffiti though. What is happening to Japan, bro? You know, what is happening to Japan? That was certainly something. We came out of the Nissan store and we're like, holy shit, why are there so many police? Is this like an activity? Oh, it's a protest, all right. That makes sense. There was a lot of guys that were not police clothing that were walking around, and like really big guys. I think they were special forces because they had like earpieces in. You know, they didn't have like they had civilian clothing, but it was very obvious because it was just like an all black, like, you know what I mean, bomber jacket. So I'm guessing those guys were there to keep an eye on. They started to get real close to me too, but I'm a peaceful man. I'm the type to put flowers in the AK. You ever seen that shit? The white girls do that. They put the flower, problem solved. You know, as a foreigner, you know, I'm an upstanding citizen. Someone's got to do it. All right, I'm laying it on thick right now. It actually says not to do graffiti on that flyer. Angle of Yokohama. Oh boy. You saw an R35? I was surprised to not see one in the Nissan thing. They usually have at least one, because I think they still produce them, right? Or didn't they produce the last GTR? Is that Chinese somewhere to make the tires? I don't know about that, but it's the one from Shenmue. Whoa, they're jaywalking. Whoa. 4-6 lane jaywalk. What is happening to Japan? Damn, bro. Ah, you'll get it. What up, Metal? Sorry, a bit late. It's all good, T-Bone. How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. We've had a hell of a day, I'll tell you that much. We've had a hell of a day. Oh, wow, they do make tires here. But this is Bridgestone. What do you know? They got tires. I bet it's going well. Yeah, it's great. We're looking for some food right now. I'm on my way to Chinatown. I just came from Yokohama Station. We're Yokohama today. I'm about to bum around in Chinatown, look for some food. There's actually a book off in Chinatown. So we're gonna go Chinese thrifting. Stop in the name of the law. It's also been like, you know, beautiful weather the last couple of days. Like the sun is pretty strong. It's really nice. It makes it feel like it's about 20 degrees. I don't know what it says on the stream. It's a bit colder in Yokohama because of the ocean, but this is that long walk. It's not that long. It's not like 10 more. It feels long. You know what I mean? We're next to a train tracks. That's what this walk is. Whoa, we found a cult. Do you guys know what the science of happiness is? Look it up. It's a Japanese cult. It's one of the bigger ones next to Soka Gakkai, and they got a big old church. The way that I explain the science of happiness, it's like the Japanese version of Scientology. I mean, there's also Scientology is also in Japan, but Yokohama's wild, bro. Hell of a day. It's a nice little Subaru. Soka Gakkai made some anime. Most cults make anime, to be honest. Well, this one over here, you see how this big? It's called Happy Science or something. Yeah, it's literally called Happy Science. It's super wild, dude. I wanted to like join on stream once, but I figured it was a bad idea. Because, you know. You got a WRX? I've heard they're fun to drive in like rally. I don't know if that's what you do, but the sun is kind of like, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to see, but this is it's such a big building. And it's a really rich cult too. They have them all over Japan. I don't know how obvious it is. But yeah, look it up, the Happy Science. It's one of those, you know, big Japanese cults. Oh, now we can see it a bit better because the sun is up there. You see it? It's got an R with like a circle over it. It's very Scientology, but it's not Scientology. The happiest from Earthbound? You know what? You would have to ask Mr. Shigesato Itoi about that. I'm not entirely sure. 1986? Yeah, by a Wall Street. Yeah, followers regarding incarnation of a supreme being from Venus. Dude, isn't that like the coolest shit ever, dude? It's been a while. Like, there was a time where I used to be obsessed with cults. Did I ever tell you? I told most of you about the time we got recruited by Soka Gakkai. There's a couple of these cults that are pretty active. In a good economy, everything sells. No, but that's literally how a lot of these guys came to be. After the war, Japan had a religion boom. And a lot of cool. And a lot of cults took advantage of that. You know, Shinto obviously reached the height of its popularity among young people. There's a lot of cults, a lot of new religions. That's a great saying, dude. In a good economy, everything sells, isn't it? I always wonder what was in a lot of these buildings. I walk by here a lot. Oh, that's the bike patrol. You guys didn't see him in the back there. There's like a truck. He hauls bicycles away from bicycle areas. And so much graffiti. The funny, well, I guess the irony is that it's like, it's graffiti, but it's also like a bunch of signs that says don't do graffiti. Alright, we're nearing Chinatown, boys. Is Chinatown to the right or to the left? What is... Because we're nearing Minato Mirai. Let's go left and see what we get before Chinatown. Sorry, lady. Chinatown all around. You take me right round, baby, right round. Let's take a left. I'm tired of walking next to this thing. There should be an opening to the left soon. Oi, I'm walking here. That's the thing, we're all walking here. It's kind of all you really can do. Here we go. Hey, I got a question for y'all while we make our way to Chinatown. I got a question for y'all in chat. What is your favorite old school PC game? And it preferably a 3D game. It could be a hack and slash. It could be Quake. You know what I mean? One of those. What is your favorite old school computer game? It has to be like a computer game, right? No console port, no emulator. How old school? Not Doom old, but like Half-Life 1 and upwards, if that makes sense. Yeah, Half-Life 2. What is MDK? Oh, Lego Island. Ah, such a banger. See, every time I ask these questions, I learn about new games or games that I've forgotten about. Deus Ex? Where did you learn to fly? Good one. Might and Magic. Knights of the Old Republic. I was gonna say it's too modern, but you're right, that's old as shit. Nah, you're right. Slave Zero, what is that? Duke Nukem? I'll take it, but I was looking a bit more modern. I'm talking about G-Force 4. Yeah, look, this is the bike patrol that they'll take your bike. Look at all these bikes. See, this is how it works. Rob CD is very familiar with this. See, when you, they'll put the red tape on your bicycle, and then they'll check around, and when they come back the next day, you have the chance when you find the red tape to remove your bicycle. But when you take the next day they come back and the red tape is still there, bye-bye bicycle. Unreal Tournament, Pajama Sam, Serious Sam. Serious Sam was fire. This is a Chinese store. They got Dan Dan noodles. Nam 75, never played it. What about Platoon? You guys ever played that? Hot and sour soup noodles. Soup noodles with wonton. We're getting close, chat. I can feel it. Dan the Dan noodles. Quake 2. There's some good recommendations for you. Aw. That's for aid. Alright, since we're in Minato, I feel like, dude, there's a TGI Fridays. We can also just eat that instead of Chinese food. Dude, Heretic, but it's a bit too old. I'm talking about like graphics accelerator games, like the first Need for Speed. You know what I mean? Simple polygonal games that run in high frame rates when you have the right card. Rad Fraction, Quake 4, yeah, those are great. Those are great. We're here, boys, we're here. Well, it's not Chinatown yet, but we're gonna go through this to get to Chinatown. I want to take the Yokohama air cabin. However, I don't know if there's a line. It is lunchtime. I'll do my best. Doom 3 was amazing graphics. SWAT 4. I'm also scared of heights, so I kind of don't want to do this, but it always makes for such a fun stream. And with the amount of wind here, those cabins are going to be swanging. It's closed. Oh, what a relief. They closed the air cabin because of the wind conditions. That's not even a joke. They did that shit. Ever see the Chinatown movie? No, but I've seen Big Trouble in Little China, and that's all the Chinatown movies I need. I'll watch that again. Wolfenstein Enemy Territory. Is that the 2014? I bought it. I bought it during the Steam sale. I've never played it. I used to play Return to the Castle Wolfenstein. It was kind of fun. And then I bought... That was the first of the reboot, right? Enemy Territory, Goober? Which was like the 2014 reboot. And then there's a sequel to that, and then there's DLC. Oh, Jedi Knight is a perfect example of what I meant. Yeah. Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. With the little lightsaber physics that you can just, you can like, the way that the wall glows if you hit it. Enemy Territory after, no. I'm talking about the newer one from 2014. I just bought that one on Steam. I never played it. I gotta go around through this to get to the, otherwise I gotta cross the street. It's kind of annoying. But more futuristic. Yeah, I really liked it. I'm a big fan of like, how do you call that? Alternate history. Like, I like Man in the High Castle and stuff, you know? A Force of Low, yeah. Original, anything related to the original Half-Life. And, you know, pretty much anything on the Source engine is kind of... Or maybe not a lot of the fan stuff, but anything official on the Source engine is great, isn't it? Alright, alright. Yeah, no, they were on the same line. I just like PC games, it's cool. No one said the Lego game, someone said Lego Island, but... I don't know, the modern day Lego games they're all on PC, but... Arguably they're a bit more modern, aren't they? There was a Half-Life 1 Dragon Ball mod? What? Really? Dude, you gotta give it to the Source engine, man. That shit. There's so much good stuff that came out of the Source engine. It was one of those first engines where people started to build. It wasn't like the first, but it really got popular. Where people build their own things around it. Alright, you guys know train spotting? We're gonna go ship spotting for a little bit. Yeah, based on the quick, yeah, you're right, pre-source, yeah. Yeah, Escape from Monkey Island, yeah, it's not 3D though, but I'll take it. The 3D ones kind of suck. Wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wah, 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 wah. Oh man, I got some of the Monkey Island soundtracks recently for the BRB screen. It really puts me back, man. It's such a comforting soundtrack. If there's one soundtrack that I can just like, it's like comfort food, the OST, it's just straight up Monkey Island. The first one I played was Monkey Island 4, surprisingly. Someone had it on a CD. It's great. It plays like a Saturday morning cartoon. It's such an adventure. Do you guys want to go on the ship? Do you guys want to go on the Nippon Maru? It's open. I don't know if I'm allowed to film on it. I'll look at the thing. It doesn't say anything about filming. I think it's like 1,000 yen. I'll do the Titanic. I don't know if we can go all the way up though. I think it's also a ship made of metal. I might not have a connection. Can we be pirates? Yeah, that's something. Look at the sausage. How is the sausage gonna climb the... Oh, he's just gonna sit? Hello, sausage, with your little jacket. Aww. Can you go on the ship too? Alright, what does it say? No eat or drink? No climbing, no running, no smoking. Hi. Konnichiwa. Hitori desu.
Ship onlyで OK ですか?
Hi. Ship only, please. Oh.
400円です。
1000円でお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
Please take your trash home with you. Thank you so much. You want me to do an... Yeah, sure. Where are you from? No, I'm not from China. I'm going to put Aruba. How did you know about the Port Museum? Man, I just stumbled upon it. What is the purpose of your visit to Yokohama? To eat Yokohama specialties. Alright. Please share on social media. I will. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Whoa, fancy. All right. Oh, look at the sausage. Well, he doesn't want to go. It's over, brother. All right. Thank you, lady. All right, we're gonna go on the Nippon Maru. I have no idea what it is. And it's a ship made of metal, so I have very low hopes of keeping a connection while on it. I'm not gonna go on the museum, but it's cool to go on a ship. You lift the clipboard? Oh, that's why she went outside. Bombo cloud. I was like, why did she come out the door? Yeah, she went to get the clipboard. All right, let's be quiet. Let's be quiet. Hose box. In English? I would assume they would have this in Japanese. Dude, this is awesome. All right. Hello, Patreon. I'm currently filming. I'm aboard a ship called the Nippon Maru in Yokohama. And I'm filming just in case that there is a connection drop and I still want to show the things because I think we can go down to the hull of the ship. So that's Patreons. Thank you guys for being a Patreon. And if you're watching this, that means the connection died halfway through. To the bridge. To 4 bridge. What is a 4 bridge? Ah, Nippon Maru 2. Hello. Upstairs. I'll do my best.
Yes.
Alright, that's... Whoa, that's my ticket. I'm okay, thank you. This is a very low-hanging ceiling. Oh. Yo, this is what they used in Vikings to find... Oh. I guess this is a compass, right? Which would make sense. That's really cool. So they really used to stand here and go like, whoa, look at that, I'm on a ship. Village detector. Something like that. Look at that. I'm on a boat. A sextant? No, that's not a sextant. You point that one up. Whoa.
This room has steering.
This is a compass.
Compasses.
Oh, that might have been a sextant.
Operating curve, as well as an engine photograph and other equipment.
I'm surprised it's all in English. This one says radar. Radar. It's just a reflection.
Watch your head and step, and use the handrail for the stairs.
Godzilla boat. See, this makes more sense. I was going to assume this is all in kanji. Navigation light panel. Oh. Power failure alarm. So this is a radar. It's pretty high tech for a sailboat. I didn't know it went like that. Look, it's a CRT. There's actually a CRT in there. Yeah, it's brown can. Yeah, this is a CRT. Look at him go. A nautical chart. So this is a nautical chart. Whoa, 4 a.m. educational exhibit. Engine room. Oh, this is the international flags. I forgot my boating license. I used to drive a bunch of boats. Alright, let's do it. Hi ho, hitam tiram tito. Repeater compass. What is a repeater compass? Oh. super cool. Hi.
Repeater compass is here.
What is a repeater? Oh, that's a compass.
Yeah, this is a magnetic compass.
Oh, so it like copies the compass.
Yes, this is a repeater compass. And yes, more electronic. And this is a natural.
So that's like the actual one, and okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, cool.
They have two compasses here.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. And this is to the engine room, right?
That's right.
You gotta. Whapa!
You can see that and they will pull ahead.
Why is it all in English? Because like, they did. I was assuming it would all be in Japanese, right? Like tomaru toka.
Yeah, yeah. I've never seen that in Japanese.
So I guess because they came from another country?
No, it is made in Japan.
Okay.
Tokyo.
Oh, it
Still,
is.
all the orders on board the ship can be in English.
I guess that's just how it is, right? Like those are the maritime rules.
Yeah, that's correct.
That makes sense.
That's also applies to these national code flags.
Right, right. It's an international thing.
The codes for each alphabet. There's one. And with the combination flags, they can tell the message. Like
That's super cool, yeah.
Bon voyage.
Oh, so there's abbreviations.
Yes,
These are the flag. Because yeah, these are in Japanese.
These are in Japanese.
And then you kind of, I see, I know, I get it. And then the light switches are in Japanese too.
But as you know, this is built in 1930.
1930.
Yeah, almost 100 years ago.
That is more, yeah, it's almost 100 years ago.
Yes, that's right.
I wasn't born yet. That's
I was born that either.
That's crazy, man.
That's why they have such a voice tube here, made of copper.
Oh, so you can talk to the engine room?
Yes, no, engine room and also the upper here.
Oh.
That's why watch out.
So a person that would be in this room they can communicate to every part of the ship through these tubes.
Because this is steering room, this is navigating bridge. The captain can be here, giving order to all.
And then everyone has to. You can't just yell at people on a ship.
But this is navigation bridge only when the ship is moving with engine.
Of course.
There's another one behind when they are sailing under the sail.
Okay.
You can see that.
Right, because this is like the engine room and stuff, and it's a sailboat.
Right.
Ah, okay. So the captain would just have like two different.
Yes.
Because the rudder
Because
is.
in the ocean, it's easy for them to sail with sail.
Yeah.
Better.
Also, the controls would be different.
But
The
in
rudder.
harbors,
Yeah.
rivers, and small areas, it's much better for them to be sailed by engine.
It's very high tech for 1930. It's pretty advanced, I would imagine.
Where from?
I'm from the Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Yes.
Oh, the Netherlands.
Yes.
Long-time country. Yeah?
We do. We have. There's like a day when all the boats come up. Like they all come together in the Amsterdam.
Yes, it is. Rotterdam is a Europort.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's true. This is so interesting. I'm so happy I did this.
Can I go along with you?
Of course. Yeah. No. Please. By all means, sir.
And this was built, as you say, in 1930 and designed by the English doctor.
Wow.
Architect, they say. Built in Japan.
That makes sense. That explains why some of it is in English, because it's like.
But no, 1930 is just after the Titanic incident or something.
When did the Titanic sink?
It was 1920.
1920.
1912.
Oh. Dude, this is awesome. I've never been here. I came here before, but I've never like went on the ship.
Yeah, you can see that you can go up from there. This is.
Do they climb this?
Yes.
Yo!
Yes,
I can't, I know. Wow, that's a crow's nest.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
That's only half it.
Yeah.
Even beyond that, you can see the smaller one.
There's another one up there. Yeah, you're right.
To the top of the mast.
So they would use that for. Sorry, someone was about. They would use that for navigation as well, right?
That's right. And this mast is as tall as 48 meters high.
There it is, the Royal Yard. The foremast, the mainmast, and this is the mizmast.
This is the foremast, right? The second one is the mainmast, which is tallest. And it is as high as 51.1 meters high from the bottom.
I'm scared of heights. I'm not gonna, you know.
So was I.
I feel like I'm in One Piece. Do you know One Piece?
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm in One Piece. This is called the Spanker Boom.
Yeah, the Spanker Boom is just behind, and then the far side, and then the after side.
Okay.
And the Spanker Boom and the Jigger Mask.
So this is how they used to clean.
This is, of course, a Western-style
Scrub the deck, you landlubbers.
That's correct, that's correct. You can see...
oh, they used coconuts?
Yes.
To scrape the deck?
Yes.
I mean, it is kind of a brush.
Yes.
So they used to just...
There are about 1,300 different kinds of
It's pretty smart.
With sand on it.
Right, because of all the grime, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's the reason when it was new, it's such thick. And after 55 years in use, it's very thin.
Oh, so this is a deck
Yes.
wood.
Yes.
50, right, because
they very, very heavy because it's a teak wood.
Oh, this is really heavy wood. Yeah, this isn't light.
It's very hard, but still, it becomes so thin.
So they literally sand it down. They literally slowly sand it down.
After 55 years, it could be so thin.
That makes sense, but it's still... do they replace it?
Yes.
How long was the ship in service for?
It was for about 55 years. But one.
That's a long time,
second, right? It was replaced. All the deck plates are replaced.
Yeah, I mean.
And as you can see, they have two anchors, very old-fashioned anchors.
Oh.
This is what they call stock anchor.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have these anymore, right? Because they rip out the corals.
That's correct. That's correct.
Yeah.
It's a kind of danger.
Yeah.
Sort of things.
This would destroy a reef in like 2 minutes, but back then they didn't know about that.
And this is very old, but they still weighs at 2.5 tons.
2.5 tons.
Yes.
Do they? Is there a mechanism that pushes, or they just? I'm assuming they don't lift this up by hand.
Correct.
Because
the reason why they have such an engine at the same time, there's such a movement.
Yeah. Oh, that's the crane.
So they put it out and then drop it.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. There's a crane. Wow. Neko.
Very old-fashioned. Neko means cat taiko. Yes, this is the name of.
Oh, that's this thingamajig.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Wow. So cool. And then this would be the front.
Yeah. And this is also
so this is the voice tube.
Yes,
so they just kind of hang out here and wait for the guy to drop anchor. Whoa. Those chains are heavy too. Look at these chains.
That's right.
This is a whole thing. And then this, yeah. I guess they also would they hang out here?
Yeah.
On the net?
Right. And also it is for the some sails. We just set sails.
Oh, I see. Yeah. It holds the. Wow, it's such a massive contraption. I've never seen a sailboat this big. It's all metal too. Like when you think of a sailboat, you think of the old pirate ships that are made of wood, you know?
That's correct.
And now it's like this giant thing made of. Wow.
But it's a kind of difficulty for us to maintain such a big ship. It's all woods. Right?
Yeah.
As you can imagine.
But this was a military vessel?
No, this is for training ships.
Oh, training ships.
Training seamen for the
future.
Captains.
So just, practice operations.
Yep.
So these, oh shit, that's my ticket. Sorry.
That's fine. You're lucky.
Lucky, yeah. I didn't want to throw it in the thing. I've always wondered what these things are.
This one?
It's like the alarm clock in SpongeBob.
No, this is for the ventilator.
Okay.
We can get fresh air from
yeah.
In those
this isn't like no like intercom or anything. Right. It's just okay.
Right. But in those days, this is the only way for us to get the fresh water, fresh air.
Fresh air down in the bottom, right? That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the Nippon Maru.
You go now?
Yes. Let's. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, it makes sense. There would be like a ventilation.
You can see it's very tight. You can see.
This way, say,
so high in there.
Wow. It's so impressive. It really is.
This is for the yard, but there are so many ropes for sales also. So
yeah, and you would have to know what you're doing.
Correct.
Right?
Correct.
Because the wind is strong.
Yeah.
And if you mess it up, it's over.
And it's need to be handled even at night, in darkness.
You're right.
So we have to get to know.
Is there like a it had electricity, right? There's an engine generator, so there would be lights at night.
No.
No, they would just.
There's only small lights, but it shouldn't be too light, yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. That's why there's a training vessel, because you have to learn. Look at these things, man. There's so much of it.
This is called vane pin, so that you can stop the ropes here.
Right, and you have to learn how to tie these knots.
Correct. So they say they have 250 kinds of ropes here.
250 kinds of ropes.
250. You have to get to know how it works. What the use of those ropes.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
Right.
You do, yeah.
Right.
Because it's all wind. There's no this is all just. You gotta just know what you're doing, yeah.
In total, it could be 19,000 meters long.
90,000 meters.
19,000 meters.
Oh, 19,000.
Yeah. But you know, one set of ropes is not enough, just in case we have another set of ropes.
Yeah, you got backups. Because you're at the ocean. You're out of rope.
That's also the case with sails. Right? So it's a big hose.
So the sails was like a power efficiency thing, right? Because it would save on fuel for long distances.
That's great.
That's why they kept sails for long. This is so massive. This.
It is.
Foremast.
Foremast. That means
foremast.
Mast in the core.
Yeah. Foremast.
That's a main mast and jigger mast, right? Middle mast and jigger mast.
Oh, I see. This is the wood deck.
Yeah.
Ah, this is
what they call
phenomenal.
capstone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's capstone.
When mooring at the quay, wind up mooring like okay.
Right. With much larger.
So this turns.
Yes.
Oh.
And put these bars in here.
Ah.
And it's one powered.
I see.
They do that with some mechanics. That's the reason why they require the number of people, or rather cadets.
Why is it called a pigeon?
Pigeon. This is what they call the pigeonhole.
Oh, I see. They're pigeonholes. I got you. All right.
It's not a nest pigeon.
Yeah. Can I look inside of this?
Yes, please. And this is carpenter's room. And there are so many wooden parts. We definitely need carpenters.
You would need like a couple of full-time carpenters just constantly working on things. Right.
But when I was a cadet some 50 years ago, there was a good carpenter who was a good teacher for producing bottle ship. As you know, there was small
ships in a bottle.
That's right. And he was very kind and good at producing that sort of things.
Yeah, it's a lost art, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So they used to just be in there just making parts. It's 1930. You can't go to the boat store.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting to know that.
It's very interesting.
Carpenter's room this time.
Yeah. It is very interesting. I agree. All right,
So go inside.
Please, let's do it.
But you know, there are some more obstacles to not stumble over.
I'll do my best.
Also be careful. Because it's very small. Too small for you, for your height.
I'll manage.
Yes, please. Watch out.
Oh, we are in here.
Yes.
Wow.
And this is cadets quarter.
The cadets quarter.
Yeah. Where they have so many rooms.
Star Trek. Oh, I see. Whoa, this is so cool.
And you can see go in.
Wow. Oh no, I would not.
It's 8 persons.
I would not be able to.
Very small, isn't it? Too small for you.
A little bit, yeah. I'm assuming it was too small for them too. So they would just hang out in the
You
ship?
can imagine that Japanese people are even smaller in 1930 days. Huh?
True.
Right?
Yeah.
They're growing faster than it used to be. So it might be changed, but the size of the vessel is unchanged, so they have to keep it.
大変危険ですので。
You can read it.
Yeah. I live in Japan, so.
But we don't call it bed, it's bunk.
Bunk, ne? Yeah.
Bunk.
Bunk. It's not a bed. And this would be, they would have a drawer for their
Very
belongings.
small. Even for the 100 days on board, we can carry very small amount of things here.
Ah, bonk ne?
Bonk, yes. Bonk
Nihon Maru
in Japanese.
bonku.
Yes. In Japanese it's bonk, but in English it could be bunk.
Right.
B-U-N-K.
So this, they would have to, I mean, obviously, they would have to make their bed every day.
Yes.
And they were like a specific way to do it, it says.
Yes, you can see that later.
Yeah.
But it's a good room to have a good chat around.
Yeah, you would be close with your comrades.
Yes.
You would be close with your colleagues. Do not touch.
15 rooms of the same kind, so that we can accommodate 120 cadets.
Okay. Well,
Just for
how many crew members would the
30
Nippon
to
Maru have?
40, about 40 of us say.
30 to 40.
So usually they carry
Cozy.
120, 130 in total.
130. You would have to be very disciplined to, right? You have to follow orders. And it goes deeper?
Yes, it can be, but there are so many other rooms, accommodations, same halls, refrigerating rooms.
Of course, they would. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
And this all the rope works.
Ah.
We have to do everything on board, so we need to be capable of handling ropes or even knitting the ropes by themselves. In those days.
So these are all various types of purposes. Frayed knot, something knot.
As you can see, this is the highest part of the yard.
Okay.
Made of wood.
Okay, like on the mast.
Yes. But nowadays it's so difficult for us to have such a long one-piece wood.
You're right.
Yeah, so it's getting more and more difficult for us to get.
Because this would have to be like from one tree trunk.
Yes.
It really is a lost art.
Yes.
You can't build a ship like this
Be
anymore.
careful.
I'll try, yeah. Small rooms.
This has two engines here.
Yeah.
These are the oldest diesel engine in Japan.
Oh wow.
It was produced in 1930.
1930.
And, it has been in use for almost 55 years, which is a kind of Guinness record.
It would, yeah.
Usually, the vessel can be used for 15 or 20 years.
Oh really?
Yes. But this was used from 1930 to 1984.
Japanese.
September 1984. So it's almost 55 years. Extraordinary.
Right.
Long
Japanese craftsmanship, right?
But
Diesel
this is
engine.
only 600 horsepower. Very small.
Okay. That's a lot of engine for 600 horsepower, yeah. Wow, it must get really loud in here.
This is a room for the oilers. An oiler is an engineer.
Okay.
Can take care of the engines by themselves. The chief engineer.
The head of 12 engineers' hands. Oh, this is so much cooler than I thought it would be.
As you can see, it's small mochi, right?
Yeah,
Right?
the New Year's.
The New Year's, you know that.
I got one in my living room.
How long have you been here in Japan?
7 years now?
7 years. That's the reason why.
1年間ぐらいで。
That's great. That's great. You live in Tokyo?
Yeah, in Tokyo, yeah.
This is a gyro compass.
Okay, a gyro compass.
Yes, electronic, but the gyro.
So there's a gyro in there,
Yes.
so it would stay level.
Correct. And this is a
In 1930.
gyro. Yes. Not necessarily. I don't think so. In
Okay,
1930, I don't think they do.
It was a later edition.
Yes. This is a kind of addition.
A gyro room?
Gyro
That's
room.
crazy. So the whole room is made for this gyro.
Yes,
Pretty
this is
much.
exact the center of the ship. in terms
Okay.
of length and width, right?
Okay.
And they have so many repeaters, even in the bridge.
That would get this information repeated to them. Of course, it wasn't digital, so you would need repeaters.
So interesting. This is the doctor's
Story.
very old fashioned, as you can see, with small desks.
They would just do surgery here.
Dude.
Wow. Yeah, no, there's a guy with the operation room.
Yeah, when we go to Hawaii, it takes about 40 to 45 days.
Something happens.
Staying there for 2 weeks and coming back the same length of period.
Yeah.
So it can easily make 100, 110 days to make a round trip to Hawaii.
Okay.
So during that piece of time, then some people were
Appendix, something small. You got to get it out. You got to get it out. Get over the gyro room. That's so interesting to me.
just look for engineers so that they can be
the mess
done here. You need
So it's all like, what do you call that? Like the final sheets.
Yes, exactly. It's
okay.
Very simple.
No, it makes sense that they get their own room. Yeah. Wow, what a beautiful engine.
But as you know, you do have your sailing boats in the Netherlands.
We do.
Some others in Norway.
Mm-hmm.
So when those sailing boats or tall ships come to Tokyo, then they can pay a visit to us.
Okay.
For exchange.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow.
This is the engine.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
This.
All of it?
Yes. Almost 100 years ago, they produced this sort of thing.
That's the piston. Yes. This is a big, and that's the cylinder for the piston.
Yeah.
That is massive.
Right. and they put it in here, and some combustions causes some piston movement.
Fuel injection valve, the starting valve.
Yes, valve. It's so thick.
It's such a big thing, yeah.
Yes, it
it would
is.
be, geez, this is the exhaust. Oh, here's the schematics of it. Wow. Handmade, you said?
Yes.
Like machined? Wow.
It's incredible. Even many years ago, they produced.
It's very impressive. Yeah. Wow, this is one of the coolest
It's been
things.
used for almost like 55 years.
That's crazy, right?
Crazy, yes.
That's a lot of maintenance, too.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
The full-time girl. I'll be careful.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is like the Titanic staircase.
Yeah, I like this part.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Very good.
There's a lot of, what is this, chrome?
Oh yeah.
I guess it doesn't rust, right?
Yes.
Not chrome, brass. I think.
Brass.
Brass, right?
Brass, yes, that's right.
Because it doesn't rust. I don't think Oh, it's nice and warm in here.
And this is a dining room or mess room and
For the boys.
yes, lecture room, so the entertainment room, everything. So
Here.
Are these prisoners?
yes, these are all cadets.
Oh, these are cadets.
Yes.
Okay. Their uniforms, yeah. They kind
There's
of.
numbers
Back of the
on.
room is the
Cadet
kitchen
105.
for meals for up to 200 people.
Price there.
It's a very special way of cooking, isn't it?
Yes.
You don't really. And then this is the. There's there's how did the stove? It's an oven. Oh, okay. That is really cool. Concept Iron Company. 1984. 1884.
Here, cadets attend
Made of, and you can see very small room, but it's a large space. Yeah.
Yeah. This will also be recreation since there's a piano. And this is where they would brief. Oh, look at him go. He's standing on the thing.
Once or twice a month, they do have all sales set.
Oh, really?
For demonstration purpose. So there are so many other branches and also sale. So it's really nice if you come here. It's been closed from December to March. But when you come in every time in summertime,
It's too cold. Over here?
This is the best part.
The best part.
Inside here, please.
Oh, wow. This is the royal cabin.
This is the reception room for the captains. What they
Oh,
call
the captain.
captain's day room.
The captain's day room. This is my room.
When they receive some guests from outside,
Of course.
he meets.
It would be very diplomatic because it's 1930. Okay.
And this is just next to the captain's private room down there. You
Oh.
can see very small but very cozy
Yeah, but it's very nice.
and classical or antique type of.
Yeah, very. No, yeah. It's. I mean, it wasn't antique back then.
I like it.
I agree. I like it a lot too.
There is even an ashtray on the top of the table.
Oh, yeah.
Which is good.
That's a big ashtray. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would imagine the captain would smoke a lot.
Like Jairo, then when it was built, it was not equipped with the air conditioners.
Okay. These are fairly new.
Yeah, yes, it is.
These Daikin
Yes.
air conditioning.
Nowadays, the youngsters do not know this type of a telephone.
No, they don't. No, they don't. I do know how to use it. We had one as a kid. But yeah, they don't. Yeah. They would never. Yeah,
this
you're
is
right.
also very, very old-fashioned type of. Yes.
What is
Pressure,
this?
Pressures. When we are in a low pressure, we need to be We need to be careful because bad weather can be expected.
It's like a meter.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, like an air pressure
Yes.
sensor.
Yes, that's right. That's good.
I see now. This has the needle that goes up
Yes,
and down.
This is for the humidity.
I see.
But when we see the high humidity, then we can expect. We should expect some rain.
So they would measure that
Yes.
with this system. That is crazy.
And when they expect some high humidity and some rain, then we have to close, and all the set sales must be stored.
Super interesting.
That's
yeah.
sort of very, very, very simple, but it works.
Yeah, we can look it up now, but they had to be completely self-sufficient. Like they had to measure that themselves.
And this is captain's room, from different side, and you can see it's captain's uniform.
He would sleep here as well? Yeah, he would.
Never when the vessel is in the ocean.
Okay.
That's the reason why they have such a nice coach. And you can see the repeater compass.
I see.
Can be seen only from the coach.
That's the repeater compass.
And captain is on duty 24/7. That's the reason why.
Of course, yeah, he's the captain.
He has a private bathroom here. Bathroom with the seawater.
So he would take a bath in seawater? If it's warm, I guess.
Only for the last wash.
Yeah. He has to be presentable when he gets to shore. He would just be stanky all the time. And then...
This is chief officer's room. This is cozy as captains.
Decorated blankets.
But they do carry only 3 lines on the uniform. Captain carries 4 lines.
Yeah.
Like captain on the airplane. And he is a business person, taking care of everything.
Yeah. There's a lot of work to be done on a ship like this.
This is
this is the provisions are stored in the bow. This is the number of, I guess these are water tanks?
Yes, that's right. After yes, fresh water, it says.
Fresh water, yes. Which there would be a finite supply of.
As you can see, the cold storage.
Cold storage.
Very new.
Rice storage. Of course. Very important.
Very Japanese, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah.
These are rooms for senior officers.
Senior officers.
This is for the lady officer. We can do the 3 lines here. Similar type of rooms and the first officer has.
I see.
Right?
Emergency auto.
Officer's saloon or officer's dining room.
Okay,
Right.
this looks very official.
Yeah, this is for the senior officers, right?
Okay.
Captain's seat is over there, and doctor's seat and instructor's seat there.
And they would discuss strategies.
Yeah, this is for the
Third
the
mate.
lowest ranked officer.
Okay. He's got a little Snoopy doll.
Very small.
Yeah. He still has the privacy though.
Oh, yes.
Privacy is a luxury on a ship. Oh wow, they got a
This
little
is
shrine.
special ornaments for the Shogatsu, New Year.
Oh, Shogatsu.
This is almost sure.
This guy with the mandarin on top.
Yes, that's it.
This is the officer's saloon,
Very
which is
unique.
also a
That's
dining
only for 2
room
weeks
and
in
meeting
the
room
past 2
for the
weeks
ship's
of the year.
officers.
But the shrine, the Shinto shrine would be there for the whole year.
I didn't know that.
I'm asking, I don't know.
Yes, it is. It's a Shinto shrine.
Yeah.
This says Ise Sanno.
Okay.
You can see the Japanese characters in it, or Chinese characters in it. It means Ise.
Okay.
That means it comes from Ise Jingu
Okay.
in Mie Prefecture.
Okay, from the Ise Shrine.
Yes.
A central
Mie
skylight
Prefecture.
provides light
But I
and
like this
ventilation.
ornaments on top.
I like it a lot too, yeah.
Yeah, that's like sea waves.
It does. You see them on trees usually, right? Or on a rock, the rope.
And as you can see, the stained glass.
Oh wow, there's a sunroof.
Right.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It was introduced when the ship was moved to the Yokohama, 1984. Right. They carry some.
They put some ornaments. I see. They didn't have it when it was in service.
But as you know, when the ship's in the ocean, there's some ways.
Yeah.
So that we have some small things. So that,
Oh, so they clipped this on there.
That's
So the table.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're doing. So it doesn't.
Yes.
Dude, that's really smart.
So that all the plates wouldn't fall down.
So that's what okay. And it also holds the tablecloth. And
Correct. And that's correct. When nothing happens, we can put it in here.
so then it's so smart. You don't think about it. It's so smart.
That's very old, that's small thing, but it works.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's perfect.
You can see, have it here.
What is
You
this?
can see the bottom of the sea, bottom of the ship. Very deep, isn't it?
Whoa! Is this like an emergency hatch?
Correct.
Okay.
That's the reason why it's called escape trunk.
An escape trunk.
Yeah.
So they go all the way to the first.
Yeah.
So if a fire happens, they can move up here.
Also the water leakage.
Water leakage.
Because it's directly connected to the propeller shaft.
Of course. A special
Most dangerous
exit.
part. For administrations, they do everything here.
Oh.
Because having 30 to 40 people aboard, going abroad, there's so many kinds of things to do.
Yeah.
Passport, quarantine.
It's a lot of administration. Quarantine, you're right.
Yeah, this is the doctor's room, yeah? It's very small, but
The rose.
he can enjoy free time when nothing happens, but he could be very busy. If anything
Yeah.
happens.
You would prefer he wasn't busy, right?
Yeah. And there are so many cases for this ship
Oh, there we go.
sailing to the Hawaii Islands.
This has been to North America?
In North America, yes.
In 1930, yeah, you could do.
San
Yeah,
Francisco,
that's right.
San Diego, even to New York, on the Fiji Island down there.
No way. How long would this voyage take to? Because it would have to go through the Panama Canal,
Correct.
which was there in. Yeah, that was there.
It was 1976.
1970.
Or even before that, they had some 150th anniversary.
So you see this island here?
Yeah.
This is called Aruba. That's where I'm from.
Really?
Yeah, I'm Dutch, but this is like next to South America.
Yeah.
So this is where I'm from. It's called Aruba. You guys have it on your map. That's cool.
Oh, great.
They didn't know about it back in the day.
It's very
On the Japanese map.
It's a very cozy sailing routes because in the northern part of northern hemisphere, there's always westerly wind.
Right,
So
you're
when
right.
we
Yeah,
go
yeah,
up, we can have enjoy the westerly wind to the island.
You got calm waters.
But when you go down, there's what they call the trade winds, which is the easterly wind.
I know about the
You can
trade
come
winds.
back
Yeah.
here.
He went all the way down to
Yes, even to the Sydney.
Sydney,
Yeah.
and then he came back up here.
Yes.
No, this is how he came, and he went back this way. This ship has been all over the place.
Yes.
And in America, he would go to, what is that, Vermont?
Yeah.
Wow. San Francisco, Vancouver, and then San Francisco.
San Francisco here, and Los Angeles here.
Okay. This would be long to be on this ship.
Yes.
All right, this is still called Manchuria. You're right. Super interesting. Super interesting. Sorry.
This radio, very old-fashioned.
Oh, this is
And also, this is chart room. They used to have a chart.
charting.
Yeah. And this old machines so that they can get the position of the vessels. Nowadays, it's all GPS type of things and ECDAS. But nowadays, in those days, there is a Lawson sea and this sort of things.
These are crazy machines. Yeah.
Crazy machine, but about 50 years ago, when I was on board ships, it was usable.
Wow.
Not nowadays.
No. There's the same humidity meters
Correct.
and stuff up there.
Yes, yes.
Road on sea. And it would also, yeah, a radio room communication.
Yeah, that's right.
Road on sea. What is something about the wind? What is this do?
Yes. So that we can measure the velocity scale. It says wind velocity scale.
Oh.
It's a bit old. too.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, 1930. You have to do it all by yourself.
Yes, everything is so so basic.
Did you just say you used to work on a ship?
No, I was a cadet.
You was a cadet?
Yes, only for 1 year, 50 years ago. Unfortunately, I didn't join the nautical institute, nautical
Still.
world. But,
So you do have some experience with some of
yes,
this.
yes. As you can see here,
As a cadet.
2 clocks. One is local time, one is for the universal time.
Yeah. Okay.
So old-fashioned.
Super cool.
And there's a small key for Morse code.
Morse code, yeah.
As you can see, there are red period in the right-hand side crux.
Mm-hmm.
That's called silent period, so that we can hear only the distressed signals. And as you might have heard the name of SOLAS, Safety of Life at Sea.
Yeah.
That sort of convention was strictly observed on
Okay.
all the ships, even nowadays. Even after the Titanic, they have built up such a...
If there's a distress call,
Yes.
you have to act on it,
Yes.
etc.
This old-fashioned facsimile machine, very old-fashioned.
Is this a weather maps?
Yes, facsimile machine.
Facsimile.
Yes, that's correct. And the weather maps, also the newspapers arrives every day through this machine.
That's cool.
Yep.
That's cool. You just get a news, man.
It's a bit windy, be careful.
That makes sense that you would need to get the news. Something happens in international waters. Wow, we're moving, aren't we? We're swaying.
Looks like that.
Wow. And Chad, are we with? I don't know how much you guys saw that. The ship is made of metal, so I don't know how much of that you guys saw. It's a facsimile. It's
When the ships are sailing under the sail, right?
okay.
Although it's called navigation bridge, it has nothing. It's better for us to have nothing here. Then we can see all the sails.
Yeah.
from here. The captain said, yeah.
And he would observe,
Yes.
and he would know what to look for too, because to me it looks like Crunchyroll.
Then he can give an order with a big voice. And even to the those guys are starting well, he can shout.
Yeah, because they're almost blind at the wall. You okay? It's big wind. They would almost be blind, right? They can't see.
Yeah.
With that big ass wheel.
Some assistants here, right? Those are steering well when the ship is moving under the sail. And there are smaller one on top in the front side.
Okay.
This is the after bridge, but this bridge for the sailing.
Wow, it's so,
very
let's
strong.
get that. It's a lot. Yeah. Wow, it's a lot of. That's crazy. Big wind today. The ship is really moving. It's really a ship. I thought this thing was just anchored down. I thought, we're moving.
These are steering wheels, and 2 men are usually stationed here. 1 or 2 in front.
Okay.
But when at rough sea, it's get very heavy.
Yeah.
So we need 2 more.
You need 2 people. This is directly connected to the rudder, isn't it?
Correct. They have
Pure mechanics. Just know, like, pure mechanical. It's so cool. Wow, look at the strings, the how do you call it? The suspensions in the back. And this would be another compass.
That's 2 compass.
Yeah, that's a compass.
Old fashioned. It still works.
If it worked for 50 years, I don't see a reason why it would break now.
Right. So the replacement of this ship was built in 1985, and Nippon Maru II.
Okay.
Still, she is almost 40 years old.
Okay.
It's a time for replacement.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah. But it's kind of difficult for us to have new vessels with the same size and the same quality.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Right.
Building materials are different.
Right. Even for this simple wood,
Yeah.
It's difficult.
Yeah.
Because it's teakwood, as I said, and produced in the southern part of Asia. And
Right, this
not-
case, yeah.
It's
Teak.
not good at the time for the protection of natural resources.
You can't just use any wood. It has to be very hard wood. You're right.
But
It's got to be brutal on it.
they do know by experience that teakwood is the best.
Yeah.
There should be some others.
No, I would agree with
Must be
teak wood,
tested.
yeah. Oh, wow.
You can see.
Ah, there we go.
Very old.
The Kawasaki.
Lawson say so, but it comes from the right to the left.
Oh, okay.
Old-fashioned way.
Old kanji, yeah.
Old kanji.
Okay.
From right to left, right?
Right.
Nowadays from right to left. From left to right.
Yeah. So this one too?
Kobe.
Oh, Kobe. Yeah, that's Kobe.
Yes.
Yeah.
But this one is from left to right.
Yeah. Kobe, Japan, the shipbuilders, 1980.
Yes.
What's happening over here?
This Kurinomita.
Okay.
It tells how the ship's in.
Oh, that's like the angle.
Yes, angle.
What was it called?
Kurinomita.
A chronometer.
Kurinomita means and how it is inclined to this which side.
Useful information, yeah.
Yes. As I said, this was designed in England and produced in here.
Produced in Japan, Kobe, yeah.
It's in the old part of Kawasaki heavy industries now.
Okay.
They do have a Kawasaki shipyard in Kobe.
They do.
They do.
Still do. I should go there one day. I've never been to Kobe.
Oh really? It's a nice port.
Yeah, I would love to explore it. Absolutely. Good beef too. A big fan of their beef. Oh, we're done. Thank you very much. What was your name, sir? I had an amazing time. Thank you. This wouldn't have been as fun if you didn't explain everything, Mr. Aragane-san.
Aragane is my name.
Thank you so much. It was very nice to meet you.
Very nice meeting you as well.
This was very cool.
So let's sort of stay here or in Yokohama.
I will. I'm gonna have fun. Yeah.
Yokohama is one of the best parts. Visit Yokohama.
I agree. This is by far now my favorite thing to do in Yokohama, and I really mean that. I really mean that. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're most welcome.
Yes.
And enjoy staying here, please.
Thank you so much. Bye bye. Wow, I'm on a ship. Well, that was one of the coolest things I ever did on stream. That was worth the 400 yen. Jesus Christ. All right, let's for Patreon. We're gonna have a full 1080p version of this on Patreon for some of the connection. Oh, there he is. What a legend. What a beautiful ship. I have a newfound love for Yokohama after watching it. Patreon, thank you so much for being patrons. I'll see you guys in the next one. Guide. Oh, it's so busy. Okay, guys, if you're, fucking hell, I never see people go on this ship, and I don't know why. This was one of the coolest things I've experienced. And I hope you guys enjoyed that as much as me. Wow, almost 100 years. This ship was built in 1930, and I got to walk around there and look at how they did things on it. That's amazing. I feel like we should eat some Yokohama curry. You would love to go see the U.S. Navy carrier? I don't know if they like me stream. The U.S. Navy carriers are in Yokosuka, and it's military. They're pretty strict about cameras on the military base. Look at the front of it, chat. Look at how beautiful the bottom of the thingamajig. They all had names for things, but the Nippon Maru, what a beautiful ship. I've been here before. I've never went in here. This was awesome. So it was designed in Britain, which explains all the English. And it was made in Kobe, Japan. And it's a ship, so you can sail it to other places. Whoa, let's go get some food. Appreciate you guys sticking around for that. Did you guys enjoy that as much? I'm sorry, I didn't want to be rude and look at chat all the time, so I just kind of turned my phone off. I turned alerts off and I let homie explain his thing, because this wind. I feel like that gentleman had so much information. I feel like when old people talk like that, you should listen. So that's what I did. Bat soup time? Nah. I'm gonna have some curry. It was so much more informative than I thought it was gonna be, and they let me film in there, which is even cooler, because I got to show you guys. The wind. I don't have a noise gate, do I? Yeah, did you guys have some jokes? I'll check out the chat replay later. You're a former US Navy? Where did the US ships come from? Did you guys design them, or did they come from England as well? Because England really outsourced a lot of ships to a lot of countries, right? Yeah, the wind is so strong, they stopped the cable cars because they would sway too much and it would be too scary. That guide made it 200% better. I looked for Aruba on the map. I found it. Did you guys see that? A Japanese map from 1930. They knew what Aruba was. I don't think they went there. There was nothing to do there. But in 1930, I'm assuming a Japanese naval ship would have a lot of business with America, Australia. The World War II, yeah. I mean, those World War II ships, they were based on the, you know what I mean? They were just basically evolutions of these ones, right? Oh, they're fixing the dock. Your cellular did surprisingly well, yeah. Super cool, man. China was still Manchuria. So this was a learning vessel essentially. So as a young cadet, which is fair because you would need to do that before you join a naval institution. I don't know if you guys caught that, but you would go on that ship and it would just take you all across the world. And then you would just have to learn by doing. Like that was just how you did that. Of course there's a school, but like you just basically throw your ass on a ship and figure it out with older people that know how to do it. But yeah, it's crazy. The whole thing has to be extremely self-sufficient. There would be a carpenter on board. There would be a doctor on board. You need to go to sleep. I was awesome, man. I enjoyed it. It's so interesting to me how he kept saying like, yeah, this is a super old-fashioned. I'm like, yeah, but that kind of just makes it cooler, dude. What do you mean? Like, what was that called? A telefax or something? It was literally the predecessor to the fax machine. And they would use that to get to the news, right? Yeah, his English was perfect, yeah. Good thing he caught up to me. I didn't know they offered that service. He just kind of pulled up and he was like, can I accompany you for the rest of the trip? And I was like, hell yeah, dude. Fascist meal, yeah, something like that. The stream has been packed. It's surprising, man. It's the ones you least expect. I highly recommend anyone that is in this area to visit the Nippon Maru. I love it because he clearly knows his shit and he's proud of it, and I love it when people like that explain things. It's just, it doesn't matter what it is. It's contagious, you know. Hey, he got me excited. I don't know if you guys knew. I was like a little kid in there. Talking about 600 horsepower for that big ass engine, dude. You walk past that boat a lot. I've walked past that boat for 6 years, and it was a spur of the moment decision. I was like, Chat, you want to go in? Let's go in. I need a hot meal, and we've successfully passed lunchtime, so it's gonna be nice and quiet if we find a cool restaurant. I need a nice warm coffee. That's what I need, because it's so windy, bro. Anyway, this is one of my favorite things on stream, is to learn, explore, never stop learning. I would have liked to go on the cable thing, but with this wind, it's a very good thing that they don't have it. Some cafecito to chill. I would like to buy that man a coffee, man. They don't do tips in Japan. I would give this guy like $30 if it was like America. I don't know how much you get for a tip, but I would totally tip this guy. But like, you don't do that here. He's a complete volunteer. I will give him a free sub. He probably thought I was just recording. Like, he probably doesn't even know what a stream is. Didn't want to intimidate the guy. Hug him. Nah, this is one of the 2026 has started so strong, guys, so strong. Every stream until now has been so jam-packed, and you would expect a place like that to be busy on what is essentially a very busy day. Nah, you know what you do with old guys like that? You bring them a beer, like a fancy beer from your country. That's what you gotta do. You gotta remember him for next time. Thank you for the 50 bids, Beans. Yeah, like I said, I had all the alerts off and stuff, and ask him to do the Titanic thing at the bow with you. Yeah, see, that might be good that I didn't read those chat. Now, the thing about the fax machine is pretty crazy, because on Aruba, we have a ship from Germany called, I forgot the name of it. It's not the Atlantis, there's a German U-boat or something like that, and the war broke out while that ship was anchored in Aruba, and Aruba is Dutch soil back then, and the Netherlands was at war with Germany, right? So what do? You need this information, so you needed a fax machine or something. I wanted to say that, but like, I didn't want to bring that up. So it's one of those interesting. It's now a scuba diving location, because it's called the Antilla. That's the name of the shipwreck. So that's why that kind of machinery is very important, because you're literally a German crew at war with the country. You know what I mean? It's a very awkward situation, because obviously those guys it was a cargo ship. They weren't bad people. So what they did is they deliberately sank the ship, and they held the crew. They held them captive until the war was over. So they just kind of got like a 4-year vacation on Aruba, which probably wasn't that fun, but whatever. It's not like they put them in jail or anything. But yeah, if you're at ocean and your country, you need news. You need a way for that communication to happen. The U-boat in Aruba lore is the craziest. It's great lore. I've scuba dived in it. Like, I've been there. Highly recommend it. It's a beautiful shipwreck. It's really deep. You need an advanced open water for it. No, they didn't capture a U-boat. It wasn't a U-boat. It was a cargo ship. I said U-boat, but it was anchored there when the war broke out. So very awkward situation. What do? The crew was just civilians. They were just crew. But war is a very strange thing when it happens to a country. So it creates that situation. Back to Bandai Namco CrossStore. Let's go, baby. It's just kind of cool. Anyway, that was a very, very interesting historical part of the stream, and I'm very happy we did that. I thought this said Bandai Andy, but it's Bandai Candy. They've got the Kuji. Oh, it's balls to the wall. They got a really big gacha thing on the second floor. However, I would very much like to have a meal before continuing this party. Stanley guy, he really reminded me of Stanley, yeah. He was a lot more W than Stanley though. What kind of food? I'm thinking curry since I was on a ship. He shut down the curry thing. He was like, nah, man. Like, I was like, you guys just ate a bunch of curry on the ship, right? And he shut that down. He was like, nah, they actually had a lot of different types of meals. Funny. Isn't that like the guy that smokes a lot? So I guess the curry thing was a later edition. It must be a World War II thing. They haven't unpacked these yet. Shit, I'm so hungry. Lunch is gonna hit. However, there's a big thing full of anime girls, which must be streamed. What is Magia Baser? We really are a stream of every type of content. Look at us. You know? Historical, modern. Why is she sitting like that? You know why. I know why. We don't talk about why, but we know. This is Haikyuu. I think these are all Kujis or something. I don't know, man. Look at this. A bunch of men in a thing. These are a bunch of One Piece ones. These are cool. Small versions of the ships. Are these blind boxes of One Piece ships? Because I'm very interested in that. Wow. Hyper Yo-Yo. But then miniature version in a gacha. Oh, there's a Puzzle and Dragons gacha. You never see Puzzle and Dragons merch. Crossing Over Magical Girls, that's the name of the show. I saw this, man. You can get the Pimpin' Ring. 4-finger ring. And then it's all trains. Dude, I saw this online, dude. You can get the Pimpin' ring. You can get the Chuo line and you can get the Yamanote line, and you can just 1 and 2, and you can turn this around and it'll be, you can make a whole train. How much are these? 400 yen. Legal knuckle dusters. You can get the Beatles gacha. I like that I could vibe over that with the guy from like, yeah, the youngsters don't know about the flip, they don't know about the rotary phone. Man, I like that guy, man. I forgot his name. Was it Arakawa-san? That's one for the ages. Check out the Patreon if you want the full tour. And the unboxing. The W Patreon content for this month. But you guys were still there. It kind of went away for a little bit, but it wasn't that bad. Okay, there's a food court. Let's see what we have in the food court. W boat guy. It's just crepes. The Eggman. No, there's no eggs in there. It's a little arcade Rooney. Chad, 1 sub and I'm wearing this on stream. That's not true. I lied. You can still sub though. There's a Bleach exhibition. You guys remember Bleach, the anime? How is the Bleach thing with cameras? Bleach World. Yeah, we can just go in. And it's all acrylic stamps. I've never seen that much of Bleach, but Bleach is anime, bro. So there's a line to go for this Fuji. Oh, I see. I just want to watch the thing. Can I just watch the thing? I don't need to. I don't care for the Fuji. I just want to see your beautiful cardboard stands. Oh, these are nice. Supposed to be real size. Look at this guy. All right, food court. I think there's a food court on the first floor. Can you read their names? Too late, buddy. I probably could read 60% of their names. I'm okay with names. Because of Kendo, I had to learn the names of their things. You could add yourself with a cardboard? Yeah, that's one of my goals. Just make a cardboard cutout of myself and just bring it to these pop-ups. And just put it there. And they'll never know. Like the guy that taped a banana to the wall at the art museum. There's a theater and stuff up here, but it's not that crazy. We're at the food court, but it's just bubble tea and shit. I should have known better. Let's find something outside of this place. It's too busy. We gotta continue on our quest anyway. Photo spot entrance for what? Oh, they got a Chikawa photo spot. I see. You can get a Chikawa cake. Chikawa yaki. Look at this, they got garbage cans in here. Big W for this mall. Alright, continuing as we proceed. Yeah, they kind of, I don't know if they stopped the Ferris wheel or not, but it's like crazy windy. They probably didn't. To make it even more scary, you bastards. Ah! Fish cake. Did you get your picture with Santa? No. Dude, my butt is well ventilated. Oh, we gotta go around, okay. You could let one rip and nobody would know? Sure. Maybe I already did that, Mr. Taco. Yeah, that Ferris wheel is swaying a bit too much for my comfort. So windy, but it's not like freezing cold wind. It's actually really nice. Like, I can't explain it. The weather is really nice. This little walk I gotta do because of the wind. I'm being pushed all over the place. Resistance wind workout, something like that. What a beautiful day though. I might do a little convenience store snacky snack before dinner, lunch, because I'm really running on empty here, chat. The weather is really like typhoon level. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Besides the winds, it's not like, it's not cold. We're in the heart of winter here, and it feels like 15 degrees. Oh, it is 15 degrees. See? Snacky snack. We gotta. This is just short. Nah, Diesel, we've been here before. It wasn't like this. The shoreline weather has like nice wind and stuff, but like it's not like this all the time. Oh, there's a McDonald's, but we already had the Dragon Quest, so we're good. Unless we have a different Dragon Quest burger. There's a pasta cafe. If Leg says the water, this is normal? Nah, dude, I've been to Yokohama before. It's not this crazy. This is definitely part of the time of the year that it is. You're getting minus 14? Yeah, sucks to be you, buddy. I'm having a great time. Not bad, bro. We're chilling over here. Boss man. Oh, that's right. The Australians are getting heat waves. It's all over the place. Eating house. New view, new rooftop. Wow, you can get a roof in this place? Maybe. I just got out of this place though. This is a red brick warehouse. That was built by the Germans. Now it's an ice skating rink in winter. You hated biking? Yeah. Dude, biking with the wind is the worst. You're just kind of paddling and then you're just stationary. You just gotta stand there and be miserable. Especially when it's cold, you can't feel your hands and shit. Nah, today's really nice. Oh, little doggy. Look at him go. Yeah, Dutch people know about the windy bike trips because there's no hills, so like winds get really high because there's nothing to stop them, right? What is this? Free fuel. Oh, public access gas station. Look at that. It's probably EV, right? Yeah. E-mobility power. Ah. Hey, is there anybody that plays retail World of Warcraft these days? Is there anybody that does that? When does the stupid dragon thing stop? I'm tired. Hey, World of Warcraft, you used to start in your village, you level up. Now I gotta do this stupid dragon exhibition. It's not stopping. I want to go to like Ogrimmar and fuck shit up. I mean, I guess you can, but wow, there's a cruise ship called the Asuka 2. How would a Japanese cruise ship be compared to like the Carnival cruises? Because I've seen some of those clips. It don't look fun. I don't want to do a cruise. You're watching the hardcore event? Yeah. Nah, it's fun. You should. I can recommend. Oh, kebab. Oh, kebab. Australian place? Is that? No, that's Hawaiian. I gotta learn my flag. Nah, I'm not getting no food truck. Going to Chinatown. Yeah, the Red Brick Warehouse has a bunch of stuff, but like, who cares? They still have the ice skating rink, so I mean, that's something. Remember the mission. Right. We went in here once. There's another ship nearby. It's like a... Fuck, what was it? It was a Japanese ship. It was like a fishing vessel. It's like an old one. It's on display here. Well, we've already... I mean, we can do it a different time, but I feel like one ship expedition is enough for one shrimp. Wow, big Labradors. They're so happy. That ice is melting. I mean, it's an artificial ring, so it's probably melting quite a bit. It's like 15 degrees. There used to be a Gundam nearby that moved. It was awesome. I actually went up there and I streamed it right next to the head. But we can't, you know. They took it down because it was a temporary exhibit. It was actually supposed to be just for the Olympics, but then COVID happened, so they just left it up for a while. Oh, duckies. That ship has still, yes it has. Oh, Park Karuni. This is where I wanted to do fireworks displays around New Year. There might still have fireworks. I should have double checked if there's any fireworks today to see if we could be able to do that, but so Walkeroonie? No, we don't gotta go in there. Not the Unicorn Gundam, no. It was like, he moved, like he walked. He had like a whole show. And you could go all the way up to the head and had like a structure around it. Which was really interesting. It wasn't the Unicorn, it was the original one. RX something something. It was different than the one in Odaiba. But it was dope. Kind of wish it was a permanent exhibition, but with how busy things are these days, they would have had to reserve it weeks in advance. Yeah, the RX-78, yeah. I still have the little thing. When you go on the entrance, they gave you like a little Gundam kit that you had to build yourself. It was kind of cool. Also, there's a lot of sightseeing boats, man. You could just take a boat here. It's kind of cool. This is the dock. It's a very interesting area. I mostly just walk here when I go to Chinatown. puppy. Wow, look at that cruise ship, man. It's so cool. Last time I was here, you can see the Asuka right there. There was this giant car transportation ship, and there were a bunch of people in chats that like to look at ships. And they looked up the ship's like model number and stuff, and you can just find all the information on a ship. You can like track where it is and stuff. It was really cool. There was this giant, it looked like the thing from Star Wars, where the Jawas was inside and they keep all the scrap metal. It was literally like that, but it floated. Like a big block full of cars. It was last year. Yeah, it was a car export thingamajig. That's right, it went to like Australia and all that kind of stuff. And it distributed cars all over the world for car companies. That was its whole mission. So it would have cars from like all the Japanese factories. Which is like insane to think about, that you could just have a ship full of cars that float. Yeah, like the sand car, yeah. Should be approaching Chinatown soon. I remember being around here. Well, I gotta go down here, according to the old Google. Wait. The Japan Self-Defense Force. And then their mascot is a cat. If they got Navy curry, I'll go to a place that has Navy curry. I'll do Navy curry instead of Chinese, but Pilot House, Yokohama. This is a Cat's Rock bar. It's just a bar. Yeah, okay, no. What is this? Navy curry is a bit different than your average Japanese curry. It's made with more things that we would have on a ship, you know? Silk center. Hell yeah, man. Wow, hell of a weather, man. It's so crazy with all the wind. You hear all the leaves. This place is called Penny's Diner. Hold up, chat. Chat. This is a 50s diner. They got burger, hot dog. No pricks allowed. They got churros. Hold on now. Yeah, bombo club. What am I gonna do? Penny's Diner. Let's look up their menu. It's got enough stars. Let's see what they got. Since 2016, they got burgers, fresh beef. The owner is this guy. Owner and chef. Can you stop yourself? No, that's why I'm here. Chat, what do we do? Do we go to Mexican? They got Mexican food too. Veranda Petto, okay. Do we go to Penny's Diner and eat at a 50s diner? Fuck it, it's 3:30. I'm hungry. Let's do it. Let's see if they let us in first and foremost. Oh, it looks good, man. Cheddar cheeseburger, chimichurri burger, bacon cheeseburger. It kind of looks like the bubble over. Mexican nachos. Hi. Hi.
Shop so one food, one drinking system. Okay.
Of course, I'm very hungry.
A burger.
It looks
Today,
good.
Yeah, today was so high grade shrimp don't come in. So this is
no garlic shrimp.
Garlic shrimp and that plate
Oh.
nothing. That's okay.
That's okay.
Okay, just a burger.
Yeah, I came for the burger. It looks like you got good burgers in here. Talking about burgers. Ah, look at that. Thank you so much, lady. I have Snoop Dogs. Wow. Thank you so much.
This is a restaurant. It's a #1 famous burger. And this is all stuffed and inside avocado. It's really fine. That's a bacon. And #2 famous Mexican burger.
Oh.
#3 that's a cheeseburger.
What's your recommendation? What do you like the best?
I like it all stuff.
Yeah, this one looks amazing. Bacon, pineapple.
You don't like bacon?
I love bacon.
Oh, sure. That's nice. Then that's sorry. This side is a soft drink side.
Yeah, sure thing. I'll have a look. Thank you very much. Bacon cheeseburger, avocado, pineapple, cheeseburger, tomato sauce, jalapeno. I'm gonna get this, man. This got bacon, cheese, avocado, and pineapple. I'll have a root beer with that, man. Yeah, all right. It comes with fries, right?
Yes. Yeah, with fries.
Yeah, I'll have one of these.
Yes, oyster. Okay.
And a root beer, please.
Root beer. And this is the burger. It's a how do they make the cookie? You need medium.
Medium is
Okay,
fine.
yes.
Perfect, yeah.
Then the root beer, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, thank you. Hi.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, I'm gonna take off my jacket. Why do they have the movie 48 Hours or whatever? 100 and something on it. You know the guy that gets his arm stuck in a mountain? That's not a movie I would play in a diner. But they have like that whole movie. With the guy that's like... Why do they have that movie? With the guy that gets his arm stuck in a rock? And he cuts his own arm off and shit? It's not a very diner movie. 127 hours, yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, look at that. All right. Feel like a kid in a candy store, man. I talk about this was a good choice. I like that they got like a lady that just like, I don't know, man. This is close to the American diner space. Look at these booths, by the way, that I'm in. This is close to the American diner experience I was expecting. Suma said, do you want me to move? I can sit at the bar if you want.
Bar.
I can sit at the bar so they can sit here.
That's okay.
You sure?
Yes, thank you so much.
Okay.
Yes,
No worries, no
nice
worries.
meeting. Just about the customer maybe soon.
Of course.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
No worries. I thought I'd offer. Now that's straw container or something. I second A&W. I like their art. They have like the homies and the Day of the Dead stuff. It's a very, the owner's like, he's not like famous, but it said on the internet that the owner was like this guy. This was the owner, Mr. Yuasa Naoto. If he's got tattoos, he'll make a good burger. No burger, no life. Look at this, man. He's got a medium rare. Bro, they ship about to be 4,000 yen, but I'm good. They have Tex-Mex too. Probably drives a lowrider. You know exactly the type, brother. Old skaters. This is a phenomenal experience. I really needed this soda. It has no caffeine. That's unfortunate. This came from Okinawa, didn't it? Okinawa has an A&W factory. Prince on the playlist. Penny's Diner. Look at this. It's one of those. Today is really a day of first. Yeah, I'm getting a coffee. Yeah, you know their coffee's gonna be good. Thank you for the dono, brother. Sorry about the TTS. Today is a day of. Thank you so much for the dono, by the way. What a legend. I can't see it. It doesn't show. See, it shows like the subs. And then it shows beans was the last thing. The donos don't. I have to wait until the PayPal. Y'all fuck with Prince? I like Prince. Dude, I love root beer. They don't sell it near my house. It was a burger, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry I didn't read it. Your name. I gotta figure something out with that. You've been to his house? I've never been a big Prince guy. I've been a big David Bowie, Michael Jackson, Jackson 5, Earth, Wind and Fire. I've never been a big Prince guy. He just kind of went under the radar. Purple Rain Days, he had a purple lawn. Really now? Funny enough, I used to own a couple of Prince records. All of this, it's such a gruesome scene. Like the guy's got a knife. He's about to cut his arm off. Like, why is this on a diner? They're really playing the whole movie. Do they just randomize movies and they didn't know? It's such a brutal scene. What's his name again? It's the guy from the Pineapple Express, right? Like Seth Rogen's friend. Is the owner in the kitchen? Yeah. He's chilling. He's making the burgers. This is a phenomenal place, dude. Look at these seats. James Franklin. It's okay, Diesel. No worries, man. Appreciate your modding. Guys, mod applications are open. I need more mods. You gotta be like a long-term viewer, and you gotta not mod for anybody else. A Nomad Homad would be a good. I just need a couple more people in here to keep stuff in order. So send me a dip, but you gotta be like a long-term. You gotta be a long-term viewer. What if I'm just cool? I'd wait a bit more, River Long. You're unemployed? Yeah. No, I gotta be like a guy I know. You're not a mod somewhere else? Yeah, send me a... But you gotta also be able to watch. Mods only for Twitch, only for Twitch. I can't accept everybody, but your chat is chill? Yeah, it's chill because of the mods. We've had some incidents to where I would rather a mod have figured that out. I just need more. But you also need to kind of watch a lot of the streams, you know what I mean? But you're always watching, starting working? Yeah, exactly. It's difficult to find good mods. No, my chat is fairly clean. We just need more eyes on it. We're growing. Like the stream is growing. It's a good thing. Good morning, Heiki. What's in a green container? Salt. It says on the bottom. They even have the vintage Coke napkin dispensers and the cutlery. Do they have AI mods? I'd rather not. Send me a message if you're interested. I wonder when he's going to cut off his arm. Thank you for the gifted V6. Appreciate it, brother. Dude, thank you for the $20 dono. Thank you so much. That kind of pays for lunch, right? Thank you so much, dude. What is the sub count? It goes up and down. 647. I mean, as much as I would like to get to magical 700, it's more than I can ask for. Thank you guys, everybody. You know who you are. The music is really good, yeah. Yeah, almost 650, isn't that crazy? It's also completely automated, so I don't have to constantly change it. Yeah, just a little, like I said, how do I say this? The stream, you guys are like awesome. You guys really are some of the best audiences I can hope for. But I want to keep it that way. The bigger the streamers, you can get me to, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, brother. It's so weird to see you grow. Yeah, I know, right? Same here, brother. It feels weird, but I'm also very happy. I don't know. It definitely is a very up and down. Yeah, it's not Baka's fault. You can't blame Baka for not watching all 8 hours of the stream. I need people in different time zones, right? Maybe some Australians that are here always during the beginning of the stream, some Americans, and then some Europeans at the end of the stream.
Excuse me.
Oh, there it is. Thank you so much.
Maybe a burger birthday.
I'll try that. Yes, thank you so much. Wow. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. I did want to go to. She said you gotta use the burger applicator. Well, let me give. It's okay, brother. It's okay. What's under the tub, bro? Pineapple, brother. Pineapple, avocado, bacon, burger, lettuce. Oh. Chat, I'm walking on sunshine. Thank you for the gifted. I guess we gotta like put it in here. I like their burger sauce. Sando, you want to be my mod? Just kidding, just kidding. Wow. Brother. 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 This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is American crispy bacon. This is not a drill. We have American crispy bacon. This is not a drill. The pineapple's the best part. Thank you for another gifted, brother. Let me keep my working area clean. It's very drippy. I'm letting it drip on the fries. Wow. First thing I'm eating today, by the way. I'm sensing a theme here. God bless America. You guys made Call of Duty, and you made this. So you know you're good in my book, chap. You also made Taco Bell. American
味しました。
味みたいな感じ。
ありがとうございます。
What do I owe you?
はい。
What I got?
ありがとうございます。はい、そうしましたら3セット30円です。
はい。さあ30円ですね。500円でお願いします。
3500円お願いします。
Oh, he's about to cut it. Thank you so much. Oh, you get a little candy. Aw, thank you. All right, bye bye. Bye bye. Arigatou gozaimasu. Bye bye, James Franco. Good old James Franco cutting his arm. We missed the good part. Let's get some Chinese shit in Chinatown. With like they got like a bunch of sweets in there, right? Danish flag above the door. Yeah, but that's because it's a Scandia restaurant. I don't know, there's a Danish restaurant. It's where they serve depression. I don't know, what do Danish people eat? They don't eat no American burgers though. They don't. Okay, let me keep this receipt. W lady though. They even had like a lady that like, you know, like she did the thing. I could have just easily walked past it and then I didn't notice. W day, crazy W day, man. Crazy good day, man. All right, let's go good. Let's do some thrifting, huh? At the end of the day, we do a little bit of thrifting. Wow. Probably doo-doo food compared to Spanish. It was 3,600 yen. And 400 yen went to the... I feel like that's very reasonable for the amount of burger that I got. Considering 500-ish yen went to the root beer. I got no complaints. Thank you, Penny. And chef guy. What up, CJ? Let's get some Haribo. I bet it, hopefully it's not the sugar-free one, because it seems to be quite a popular place. There are quite a bit of families. I came in after all. Thank you, Germany, for Haribo and computer parts. How you doing, CJ? Welcome to the stream, brother. When is Chinese New Year? We gotta come back here. I'll eat some Chinese things for Chinese New Year. Do you guys know what a Presbyterian church is? I was asking my chat, but you also seem to... Do you go to this church? Oh, okay. You happen to know what it is. I see. It's Reformed, the first Japanese Protestant church. Oh. You're just waiting here for fun?
Missionary team coming, so waiting for...
Oh, you're getting recruited today. All right. I'm not part of the team, though. I'm just a guy. Have a good day, brother. The missionary team is going to pick this guy up today. I didn't mean that. I meant that was for chat. I didn't mean the guy. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I had no idea. I'm so sorry, man. He was so confused. He probably thought I was part of the missionary team. It's so awkward. I'm sorry, guy. I just wanted to show chat the Presbyterian. I didn't know what Presbyterian was. I wanted to ask chat. Wow, there's a Kohikan. Nah, this coffee is doo-doo. It's not good coffee. You think it is, it's not good. Sorry, I wish him best of luck in his future endeavors. I really do. I wasn't making fun of him, but we also have a mission hunting. That's true. Retro game missionaries. What isn't Presbyterian the guys that like can't eat fish? Isn't this like a R31? Look at that car, the red one in the back there. Tell me what car that is, chat. I'm gonna stop and look at it from the other side. I really didn't. It was kind of awkward, man. My bad, bro. He was just all nice. I was like, do you know what a Presbyterian? He was like, yeah, man. Oh, shit. What is this red car? That's definitely either like one of the first Skylines. And it's an 8.6 next to it. Holy shit. Did you guys look at it? Did you guys see it? It's like, you gotta zoom in a little. Well, there goes this guy. And then look at the 8.6. Man, fuck the Pro Box, Goonie. Like, there's a clean Hachiroku. Wikipedia exists. Yeah, but it's more fun if chat tells me what it is while streaming. I'm not gonna Wikipedia shit. It's part of the show, my friend. Man, that's a beautiful Hachiroku, man. You love Yokohama? Me too, my friend, me too. Pescatarianism? Nah, they were not, no, pescatarian is a fish guy, yeah. They were Presbyterian, which is like Protestant. I don't know, man. It's one of the Aryans. Wait, no. God damn it. You know what I'm trying to say. Chat, leave me alone. Alright? It's the thing from the thing. Alright? Jesus. I keep talking myself into these corners. At least you're not putting Donkey Kong emojis. It's okay, you haven't had your coffee? I could use one. Bet you they got bomb coffee in Chinatown, dude. I had like a little chai latte the other day. That was a while ago. It was in this Indian place in Chinatown. Yeah, I know Protestarianism, but it was like a certain branch of Protestarianism called Presbyterian. I know about the Protestants because it's like, if you're a fan of like Hardcore History by Dan Carlin, it's some good stuff. If you learned about Martin Luther and that like brutal ass era of medieval history, you'll know about it. Let's get a Lawson coffee, fuck it. No reason not to. Oh, such delicious burgers inside of me. Carrying it with me. I got little booths in this Lawson, that's nice. Ryan started the fire. La di da da di da do da di do da di do da.そうメガサイズのカフェラテお願いします。ホットで。ホットで。パスモでお願いします。ビビ。
有料のレジ袋は必要でしょうか？コーヒーの S 2つお願いします。
No beep beep. Oh, you got it. Okay, you didn't do it? Okay, there we go. Hey! Arigatou gozaimasu. That was awkward. I had to stand there. Don't clip me saying sus things. Drunken history? No, it's called Hardcore History. It's really good. Sus, you are explaining important things in chat. Alright. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word that nothing is clipped out of context. And everything is exactly how I meant it. Sure, brother, sure. Ryan started Fire Guy. Hello, Fire Guy. Dude, Office is so good. Did you guys know that Peacock, when they acquired the Office, this is the one thing good thing Peacock did. When Peacock, you know, bought back the Office from Netflix or took it back or whatever you want to call it. Did you know they took like some extra footage and stuff and they added it in between, and then every episode is like 10 minutes longer. So like if you wanted to rewatch The Office, now is like the best time. I think they're up to like almost the last season over the years. It took a while to get there, but it's pretty much it's a famous Habibi. It's pretty much the best way to watch The Office these days. It's really good. Yeah, they're up to season 8. Yeah, it's really good. I really recommend it. There's a lot of extra footage and stuff that I've never seen before. Maybe they were on like special features and stuff, but it's pretty smart that they did that. It's the only reason I subscribe to Peacock. We can say that I did the same. Good morning, Justice. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, also we're here. We're in Chinatown. Let's get some more stuff to eat. I just wanted to see your old Beamer, man. Look at that thing. 320i. Yo, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. You've only watched the series one full time? Yeah. You could go for another watch. Try to find or at least subscribe to Peacock. The extended version. It's very, very cool. It's very interesting. With all the extra stuff that they added. Like every episode is like a full hour almost. Yeah, thank you so much, man. River Run, Big W River Run. Ryan started the fire. Hoses are burning, wheels are turning. All right, it's already, the sun is, bro, it's crazy. The sun is already setting, man. is already setting. Something broke off of that building. Have you ever walked your balls right onto the one? No, I can honestly say I've never done that. I'm pretty aware of where my balls are when I walk, dude. I make sure they don't hit things. They're a very important part of the anatomy. Wow, Mr. Eggette. An egg-shaped baguette. What? Alright, welcome to Chinatown. I don't think it's a big day in Chinatown, but I'm feeling like we got the coffee. Well, you gotta get some, I don't know, some sweet, man. Chinese, they got a lot of Taiwanese stuff, you know what I mean? What do they got here, man? I'm feeling Chinese today. Look at that, they got a light up turtle. It's awesome, man. They always got cool shit here. Alright, shout out to Light Up Turtle. It says heady campy from Wagon, not sure. Look at that. I like it. There's two streets. Let's go into the main one. They got all the Schmied ones too. We can get one of those sesame balls. 100 yen. Oh, it is kind of busy, isn't it? Since this road is closed, I feel like we can skedaddle on in. You ever had a Chinese dessert that matches coffee? Nah, we can do it after the coffee. You're right though, you're right. They also have like those giant like Taiwanese cutlets over here. Like, oh man. Dude, some of these places have like legit some of the best Schmied buns you've ever had. I know I just had a meal, but look at this. Sekai Champion no Nikuma. This is like the world champion Schmied bun. Look at this. They got Golden Chef outfit. Wow, they have the Taiwanese pork bun, the toro toro. Oh, they have that here. That's like my favorite thing ever. Wow, we gotta eat more things, man. I don't care that I just had a meal. We gotta eat more things, chat. Holy shit, a shark fin. Is this even allowed? Is this even a fin? What is it? I guess they don't care in China. Yeah, this is all shark fin. I mean, I guess they don't care about here. There's 20,000 yen for the shark fin soup. Holy shit, 28,000 yen for the soup. Whoa. I don't want to go that far. I'll eat anything, but I'm not endangered species eating anything. Dad bought Spider-Man. You think I cared it? Manchiro. Well, they got like dragon things up there for New Year. It's nice because the sun is kind of setting, so you can see like the Chinese like lights and stuff a bit more. Yokohama are expensive. This place is called China Square. In China, they would just call it Square. That's how Chinese I'm feeling today.
16,640
I'm not eating no 20,000 yen. I'm not eating no shark fin ever. Squeak, 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 squeak. It's a little panda. Panda, panda. Panda, 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 panda. I got broads in Atlanta. Fitty to bit of the fana. Quiddity, fana. Have it, fana. You could just mumble and it would be the lyrics. Isn't there like a little game center in the back here? I remember there being like a super old game center in the back here. Set it free. Who's this guy, man? No food or drinks? My bad. They changed the rules. There's not a... This used to be a game center. Also, no video allowed. I'm outie. It used to be an arcade. Set it free. Free, bro. Look, the walls they're all like Chinese. It's cool, right? A lot of this food looks good, dude. There's a lot of like pig belly, like pork belly. I really like that. It's so soft. They got a durian candy here. I don't know if I want that. Smell it, smell it. Oh, there's panda dumplings. Oh, there's just more Chinatown in this alley. Shark fin is illegal? Yeah, it's illegal everywhere, dude. It should be. There's like no need for that to exist. How you doing? Wow. Chinese fortune teller and one gaijin. What? How'd she get this job, dude? Boss sensei. I guess these are all like, yeah. Mirai sensei. Hikari. Her name is just Light. That's not your real name, dude. Hey, this is Mr. Degawa-san, man. That's like my favorite TV guy. They all came here and got their fortune told. I want to get my fortune told, but they won't let me film it. Also, I kind of don't want to let my what if you get your fortune told and they straight up tell you you're going to die in like 7 days? Like, what do you do? You can't undo that. You can't. What are you going to do? Epilepsy warning? My bad, bro. It was either that or teaching English. She chose correctly. I like how fortune telling is like a legitimate business in Japan. You can't do that in the Netherlands, dude. They'll like Everyone's gonna be like super sarcastic. You're gonna have like your Dutch guy coming in. Oh, what? It's gonna be the future? Yeah, really, lady, really? What does it say? Oh, what does it say? Go to a different one. Just keep visiting fortune tellers until you get a good fortune. That's not real ethical. I mean, is that not how it works? You would actually believe them or not? I don't know, dude. No, but still, it's not good. Oh, it smells like incense. This is like one of the biggest temples of, look at that. It's really cool. The 1909. You've met me at a very Chinese time in my life. Whoa, look at the pieces of the old temple. I don't know why it's in like water. I'm sure there's a reason for that. Incense, not insects. You gained luck looking for it? Whoa, look at all the things on the wall. If I remember correctly, this is a Taoist temple. This isn't a Buddhist temple, nor is it a Shinto temple. This is a Taoism. You guys know what Taoism? We're back to history, boys. We're back to history. Is something you unlock in Civilization 2. Confucius says, etc. I actually don't know what it is. That's not even a joke. Like, I know it from Civilization. They them guys in Warhammer? No, it's like a proper religion. It's just, I don't know if we can go inside, but Kansei Te-kun. Kansei Te-kun, otherwise known as Guan Yu among the Chinese natives, general from the history of the Three Kingdoms. See? They got video games with this guy in it, dude. And he got a temple in Yokohama. It's a bunch of dogs hanging out in front of the temple. Oh, we're doing a photo shoot. Oh. I don't know the camera rule at this place, but I'm gonna find out when I get in there and get yelled at. Oh, this is, you gotta make an offering to like get in there, but it's a really beautiful church. I just don't know the customs, you know what I mean? So I'm just kind of staring. I guess we can look at it from a distance. Wow, it's really impressive. We went to one other Taoist church, temple. It was in Saitama, I remember. It was the one that was imported from Taiwan. This is beautiful. This is interesting. I guess it's a New Year's thing that people come here. You can add one charge to your flask. The Estes. Wow, I'm in these people's New Year picture. And this is like the Chinese school of Yokohama. I don't know, it's all connected. It's a beautiful area though. Alright, now to find our selection of Chinese sweets. You guys have the sweet treat demon whispering in your ear every time you have a meal? Every time I have a big meal, this motherfucker come into my ear like Lucifer, dude. You should have a piece of cake, some candy, chocolate. Bastard, man, he gets me every time. On week 2, I'm like arguing with him. No, what if I get a chocolate? Yes, you should get that. This is like early Chinatown. Imagine the number of vacation. There has to be a lot, dude. Whoa, look at all this fresh fruit. Alright, let's find a garbage can because I think they do have them. Basically Schmiegel. Yeah, literally. I'm on the couch like, call them, call them. Look at this dapper young chap. This is how they used to give classes. Damn, bro. 1898. 1930. That's when that ship was made. 1920. There is a rich history here, man. Wow, big wind. Whoa, look at this. Art. Jutsu Boyu. Alright, let's get back into the Chinatown because it's like, whoa. Almost got run over by a Chinatown truck. Oh, he doesn't care. Nor should he. Yeah, I agree with that, kid. I always thought Chinese was one of the coolest languages you could learn. Has to be difficult now. All the intonations and the way that you can like go up and down. It's definitely difficult. Al Pacino plays the devil best. Ah, you're right. That little ugly ass baby in the Passion of the Christ. Hey, they made me, I went to Catholic school, they made me watch the Passion of the Christ at like 10 years old and I didn't appreciate it. That was straight up just gore. I know it was Jesus gore, but why did they make me watch that? Talking about, yeah, he did this for you. No, he didn't. Aruba was a wild era, dude. I don't know why that just came into my head, but yeah. It's a very religious stream today. Wow, look at this beautiful temple, man. It is phenomenal, isn't it? Look at that. It's so ornate and big and cool. I just don't know if I can. I mean, she's just walking in there with the camera. I guess she doesn't give a fuck. If they tell her something, because she's just. If they tell, I'm going in. I'm waiting until they yell at her. Alright, we're going in. We're going in. They ain't yell it, but they'll yell it. You know, I don't, you know. She looks like she belongs here. Nah, she's not going in. She's not going in. What a beautiful place, man. Even the stairs are like ornate. Who's a better Chinese actor? Jackie Chan, by far. Jackie Chan is such a phenomenal actor. You can argue that Jet Li had like more different types of martial arts, but Jackie Chan was the better actor, bro. There's a reason he made so many movies. There's no debate. And I was a Jet Li guy. You ever seen The One? That's like me with streamers. I want to be the only guy. Jet Li, The One. But Jackie Chan wins every time, dude. Yeah, I don't want no trouble. I don't want no trouble. Hoppa, hoppa, hoppa. Hoppa. It doesn't get better than that, dude. You can put that in every movie. Like that guy was in Shanghai Noon, Shanghai Night. I don't want no trouble. Hoppa, hoppa. Now I'm a cowboy. Hoppa, hoppa. Now I'm a knight. It doesn't stop, dude. He really didn't want any trouble, but he always finds trouble. Rush Hour. I've said this many times before, but my favorite thing about Rush Hour is that Jackie Chan doesn't find it funny. He doesn't understand why Rush Hour is popular. Like, he doesn't get it. He said this many times to this day. He's like, I don't get it. What do you mean, never touch Black Man Radio? What do you, it's not, this isn't funny. He just acted and he did what the director says and stuff, but he doesn't get it. And it's such a cultural difference, I guess. It is definitely peak though. It's definitely peak. Authentic. Yeah, that makes the movie so much better, right? It makes the movie so much better. Oh, there's more fortune tellers in here. You're passing up seeds? I don't want like the strawberries on a stick and stuff. I'm also trying to find a garbage can before I... Well, yeah, it's not, you know. These strawberries just whatever, man. Yeah, Rush Hour 2 is so good, right? Big laundry in little Chinatown. Oh, little doggy. Damn, we got the Chinese propaganda tote bag. That's like the Trader Joe's in China. How you doing? Oh, this looks cool. Thank you. Wow! I'm giving him a little hat. Oh, I remember this place. They had like pet clothing. There's a lot of Shih Tzus. That makes sense because it's Chinatown, but still. It's a surprisingly amount of Shih Tzus. Look at this one. He's got a little Chinese dress on. Oh, hi. Wow. Shizu desu ka? Oh, this is a Pekingese. Hello. Oh, look at you. Swate mo desu ka? Wow, you're so cute. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kirei ne. Thank you. I'll move along. There's a Pekingese. They were in Shih Tzus. And that guy was really quick. I was like, hey, look at this. This is cool. The guy was like, hey, would you like to buy? I was like, no. Dude, they got duck ramen and shit. Wow. The amount of like food, man. I want to eat it all. Our Trader Joe's. Yeah, they're really good. Trader Joe's are really good. They're really popular. I must pet you, doggo, and leave. I mean, I don't want to, you know, make it too awkward. They got a lot of... There's a lot of no video signs, so I guess they don't want videos, but holy crap. There's more fortune tellers. They're using the same picture of Degawa-san with all these fortune tellers. I don't know, man. You give me a bad fortune, it'll fuck up my week. I'm not gonna believe it, but I'm not gonna not believe it. I like that they're dressed their dog up in a little Chinese dress for Chinatown. There's a garbage can. I think it's for their thing, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, you gotta like buy their cake. Maybe find a vending machine. Wow, egg tarts. I think I found what we're gonna eat. 4 egg tarts for 1,000 yen. AKA, that's 4 egg tarts inside of me. Have you look inside their kitchen? Oh, look at that. Hi. Oh, that looks good. I want to eat that. Oh, that's a dumpling? Oh. Thank you, lady. I love it. We gotta go back there, get the egg tart. I gotta find a garbage can and then go back and eat the egg tart. How did they manage to have all the same floor? Dude, they're all different. What do you mean? You're trying to say they all look alike? They're all different fortune tellers, dude. They just got the same picture of like the celebrity. But the actual profile pictures were different. Oh, this is like roasted nuts. Usually, Let's try to find a convenience store. Maybe we can find a garbage can in there. Oh, more doggies. Oh, this is a whole gaggle of people with dogs. I was supposed to go to a book off, but we're getting sidetracked. Book off doesn't close till 7 though. We're good, chat. We're chilling in Chinatown tonight. No issue, no issue. There's a family mart. Let's go. So, the Chinese family mart is just called Family Mart. Got it. This type of place is probably really lit. You can see how, like, the curtains, you can tell, right? You can tell they got good food in there. Ah, big wind. Chinese family mart. Doody doody doo. Really? A no garbage can family mart? Alright, who said one child family? You gotta stop, dude. They don't have that policy anymore, do they? Yeah, look how lit this place is, dude. I should have come here for dinner. But then I wouldn't have had amazing burger. Yeah, they don't, right? They fixed that. Scamily Mart. Right? Okay, we just left. Okay, we're gonna go to Chinese 7-Eleven. But it's next to it. We might. It's right there though. We can get it. And then it's egg tart time. With fun egg tart making lady. Very, unless we find a garbage can on the way. Not this. This is like someone's. You're not allowed to use this. The Rose Hotel. Hell yeah, man. Wow, look how cool this. I would have loved to stay here, man. Look at this hotel, dude. Look at the top of it. This looks like a crazy hotel. Probably only Chinese people stay here when they come to, you know what I mean? Something like that. It looks great though. It looks very vibey. Yeah, with the chandelier and like, I don't know, man. Those little balconies look really fun. Wow, they got some more Chinese things in there too. Or is it Vietnamese egg coffee and banh mi? What does that mean? Egg Coca-Cola? What? Nah. I don't think Lily would appreciate. No, she would not enjoy that. Though we did have another dog at one point. She did, like, they went along. Egg coffee. Yeah, anybody Google what Vietnamese egg coffee is? They had it there. I would have absolutely tried it. '80 Hall. If I go through this sketchy alley, we'll get 7-Eleven according to Google. What can possibly go wrong? Does coffee Oh, it's a pug. What do you mean does coffee lay egg? You guys gotta stop, man. Dude, legitimately, I did learn that from you guys, how snails reproduce. Do 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 do. Wow, so windy. Is there really a 7-Eleven here, Google? Yeah, there is. There's another ship nearby. I don't know where I am. I went on a date here once. Egg coffee, thank you, Dragon. Vietnamese drink. Strong dark coffee with sweet, creamy, airy foam made from egg. Oh, so it's like eggnog. You whip it and then it becomes a foam. Dude, you guys see a 7-Eleven? Because I don't. You see how long I gotta walk for a trash can? Oh, there it is. Bet you it's not gonna have a trash can in there too. Yeah, it does sound fire. I was eating in Japan, it was the same as back home. It was just in Japanese. Oh, yeah, finally a trash can. Alright, egg tart time. Do they got a bathroom in here? Because maybe. Alright, I'm out. Oh, they got a bunch of weird shit here. Alright. It's time, chat. Egg tart, egg tart, egg tart, egg tart, egg tart. Egg tart. Let's get our asses back into Chinatown. Ah! So windy. I feel like I'm in Dune. Except it's like Chinatown. Let's skip the IRL alley because we can just go back to the main street. This is a pancake house. This is a liquor store. Wow. So windy. More fortune tellers. There's so many fortune tellers, and then this one has like a bunch of dresses. Dude, who got that dude in there? You got all these fortune teller, and then there's this guy. We're going. No, we're not. We're looking. I'm gonna get an egg tart. This is my shit right here, dude. This music is my shit, dude. This sounds about like Mad Lib's about to make like a crazy album from it. You're about to get the craziest instrumental album sampled from that shit. It seems they got like those Taiwanese burgers everywhere. The one that we used to have. Okay. It's busy at these fortune tellers. Like I guess people come here for the fortune tellers and also snacks. They're like full house at the fortune tellers, dude. People really want their fortune told. Dude, what if it turns out, right, at the end of like Earth or life, it's all true. Like all these fortune tellers, they were right. No one's bullshitting anyone. That'd be something, right? Wow, they've got light up statues. Whoa. Look at that. Chinese unicorn. Wow, it's so cool. How is this not getting destroyed by this wind? Chinese tree. Oh, y'all doing a whole photo shoot over here, huh? Miss Cleo? Dude, that was an actress. Like, she was on Grand Theft Auto, dude. She was literally in Grand Theft Auto. They got sandbags. Yeah, they got it, man. They made like a Star Wars version of this, dude. It's kind of crazy. I like the lights, man. I like this little... It's interesting. Yeah, that's the Marvel vs. Capcom stage. Yeah. Mi shui. Ice cream. Okay. Chinese tulips. I think I'm at the wrong store. Street. We gotta go back to the main street. Wow, look at that. $6.50 for that piece of tomporo. Wow. Tiny dog. Are these egg tarts? These are egg tarts. Ooh. I would like one, please. You know this place is gonna slap better than a commercial one. Hi. エッタート一つお願いします。一つね。あ、袋いらないです。あ、このままでいいの？今食べたいですけど。あら、すいません。Thank you so much. 大丈夫です。大丈夫。はい、250円ですね。はい、200。はい。ありがとうございます。はい。ちょうど預かりね。ちょうどです。いいですか？ありがとうございます。Thank you. Egg tart acquired. This shit right here, man. Drown me in it. Aw, it's good. It's good. They call me the Anthony Bourdain of retro gaming. No, they don't, but it'd be cool if they did. Nah, it's $2.50. Buy two? Nah, there's more, dude. You know how much things we can eat here? Oh, this is really like raw egg. Very good. $2.50. The other one was 1,000 yen for 4. Oh, it's good shot. Raw egg is a sweet. It's not raw. It's not just raw egg. It's like a custard. Egg custard filling is the best way I can explain it. And it's in a sweet pastry. It's very good. I think it's originally from Taiwan, but I don't know things. No salmonella in Japan? You know how much? I literally drank a raw egg the other day on stream. Like, I don't know, man. If there is, I would have got it by now. Wow, chashu. This pork, piri, spicy. I don't know. I don't regret my lunch choice, but I feel like we could have so much food. What do I do, chat? I want to eat all of it. Well, this one's flickery even for me. My eyes aren't 60 FPS. There's always a second or third lunch. We gotta do with all the good stuff that they got here. Wow, more fortune telling. Like a line outside for fortune telling. There's a lot of things that you really are just not allowed to eat in other countries. There are a lot of dishes here that are pretty much illegal in the West. I got $4.50 for that. I gotta try. Which one am I gonna get? I want that Taiwanese burger, but I don't know how to read it. See, this is the one that I wanted to get. And it has a line outside, but it's also on the busy street. So I don't know if the line, like that was phenomenal, the one I just ate. But these ones, I don't know, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get another egg tart. 4 for 1,000. One egg tart. It's 2 for 580. I guess you can't buy one. Yeah, that was duck in the window. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in your selfie. Well, if they got 2, I'll get 1 for Ayumi. What do you mean? It's just another one for me. These ones are a bit more burnt. The other one I got was raw, but the lady just let me eat it. How you doing? できますか？はい、こんにちは。エッターと1つでいいですか？はい。580円です。Oh, there you go. 1000円でお願いします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。 Thank you, boss. Wow. Looks like one means a package of two. We are Chinatown. I'm Chinatown, man. Dude, I swear, egg tarts are one of my favorite things. The first time I had this was in Vietnam. Oh, they're warm? Wow. Let's put my phone so wind doesn't get it. This one, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie. It looks better than the other one. It looks better. Let's get it. No, it's better. It's better, dude. I guess because they flamed the top. The other one wasn't bad though. Oh, this one is so much better. How much was it? $5.50 for two? This is about like fire is the secret ingredient. We can get a durian pastry. Yeah, I like durian. Shrimp fried, bro. You're telling me a shrimp fried this noodle? Y'all better let me throw this away in here. Give me all this garbage, dude. I'm not walking back to the convenience store. All right, let's get it, chat. Oh, it's so good. Watch someone come in the chat. Actually, you're not allowed to eat in the street. Do you know how many people are walking and eating here? I think you can give this back to Boss Man. Ah, they got a trash can. Yeah, it's just their trash. Bro eating in the street. Alright. Let's find that book off. There's a book off nearby. I do want to, you know. I know it's already 5 p.m., but like, it doesn't matter. It's dark, but it's like, okay. Oh, we gotta go back through this area. It never gets dark. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do Yokohama. It's good. Oh, so it's not completely dark yet. Damn. Looks like that person is walking and eating. Oh no. Oh no. What was that, chat? Man. All that walking and eating, man. What was that, chat? What did you say? They don't do that? Man. Look at all this walking and eating going on, man. It's over. I thought you guys said that that's like the worst thing you can do. What, you got the beer in the hand too? Damn, chat. I didn't know, chat. That street looks so pristine. Alright, I've made my point. Yeah, the busy is busy with the police is at the protesters, yeah.
Oh.
So many good places to eat though. It's hard not to. Oh, I see. Dragon Rooney. Now you can see it better. What a beautiful area. And what a great place to stream. I really like it, man. This whole area, this whole thing. This is Chinatown, not Japan. You're not wrong. However, the people that I'm pointing out are definitely not all Chinese. But in famous geezer's defense, this is China. I can never win, can I? There's just no winning. I just gotta swallow it. We can look at the light up turtle now. It looks like more light up. Yeah, Chinese New Year isn't until February, isn't it, chat? Like, when is Lunar New Year? We should come here for that. They're gonna have like dragon dances in the street and stuff. They'll do the ding 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 ding. You know what I mean? They'll do like a backflip in a dragon costume and shit. We have the goalposts. It's all good. Whoa, Chinese police station. It's just a police car. It's a nice police station, to be honest. Like, this looks like some Lego police car. It's 1 against 350, but we love you. You know I love you too, chat. It's all love in the end. Especially you. You get away with a lot. It's been a while. Oh, they reset all the counters of all the traffic deaths and accidents and stuff. For now. We gotta do a little bit of walking and then it'll get light again. We're gonna go through a street with a book off. Bear with me, chat. Shots Bar Zorba. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Between now and about 45 minutes to an hour, I'm gonna need a bathroom. Because there's a lot going on inside. There's like a couple coffees, an American hamburger with pineapple and avocado, another coffee, and 3 raw egg tarts. Listen, I'm okay for now. But at some point, something's got to give, and it's gonna be the station toilet. I'm just telling it how it is, chat. I'm just telling it how it is. I'm predicting I'm gonna have to plan my next couple routes very carefully. You did not need to eat the last hectare. I have no sympathy. Fair. This is the greed the Bible tells you about. Since we're on the religion stream, this is, you know, this is divine punishment. And I'm about to pass that punishment onto the toilet. But I think I can actually, there's a park here. Not that I'm suggesting doing anything in the park, but parks usually have public toilets. Maybe that's why you should. Alright. I'm considering this all for your mod applications. Thank you very much. The convenience stores near here should be okay. Chinatown is just busy, so it's not going to be there. Oh, I can narrow to run. Narrow to run. Narrow to run. Alright, what the fuck, man? I gotta go through this park. This Yokohama Stadium is next to it. I remember there being like a really nice Japanese garden in here, but because this is like the stadium, right? It's like a nice little. Anyway, you guys have avatars to keep you busy, so the stream isn't over yet, because like we still have a lot of things to do. So don't worry, chat. We're good, chat. Don't worry about it. The Bay Stars? That's the Yokohama team, right? Whoa. God is good, baby. God is good. Okay, you guys figured out that slots work even when the avatars aren't on stream, but don't always do that. Oh, it's cold. The seat is going to be icy. Alright, you guys enjoy. Let's do a battle royal. I'll be right back. Dude, it's so windy, it's like destroying this fountain. I wanted to show you guys. Yeah, it played, yeah. All your sound alerts, I left it on. It was just like going crazy in there. The hello, there was a sub, thank you, brother. Look how crazy this fountain is going with all the wind, dude. Look at this. Wow, it's crazy, man. This is supposed to be like a little elegant fountain. Look at it. It's all messed up. How many subs to jump in? 50, and then I'll think about it. Gotta go back here, okay. Wow! Recreate the Titanic scene? Wow! So windy. This is really extreme. Like it's never, like I've been here before, but be a star, dream gate, Yokohama, star, thanks. Yeah, it is. Look at these trees going ham. Wow, trees are so strong if you think about it. Thank you, famous Keith. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. You can tolerate any weather except wind? Ah, it's okay. For some reason, it's just not cold. Which is kind of strange because we're like in the heart of winter, but this is a scramble crossing. We're just like in a park and next to the ocean, so it's kind of extreme. Don't delete wind, we need it for things. I don't think airplanes are like able to fly without wind. I'm not entirely sure, but they need it. Don't stop deleting the wind, we need all this shit. The climate is messed up as it is. Weather, man. I'm so happy I went to Chinatown now. Those egg tarts are really good, man. It's just wind. That's all pokey. Don't delete mosquitoes, dude. I can't tell you exactly what, but it's all part of a big thing. I don't know why they exist either, but I know that something's gonna mess up when you delete them. All hanging on by a thread, man. You can't just delete a species. It's just rain. It's just wind. So windy. The guy stepped on my shoe, but it's not his fault. Whoa! This is like a wind tunnel, chat. It's so much worse in here. Thank you for the raid. The things I do to go to book off. This is silly going to hard up. I'm trying. It's still like a little bit of a walk. I'm really close, but and then it just stops. I think we're deep enough into the city to where there's less wind here. Or something. Don't get blown away. I'll try, man. Go in the bus, it's right there. It's just wind. Yeah, it seems to be calmed down in here. It's still going crazy, but you know me, chat, we're an all-weather shrimp. You need a wingsuit, you can fly. Yeah, but you're not gonna fly in the direction that you want to go. You gotta just accept that you're going wherever the wind is gonna take you. You can't just ride it like it's a sailboat. See, it's all good. Yeah, no, it's fine. A lot of stuff being blown all over the place, man. And Doma is nice. Nothing a hard off can't fix. Just fast air. Nah, you guys are right. I'm literally blowing this out of proportion. It's just fast air. Yeah, you're right. It's just, you know, you're absolutely right, man. Ah! Hard enough? Hey, listen, Polky66, do me a favor. Check the nearest thermometer inside of your room and tell me how nice and warm it is. Ah! Good morning, Comedy Reflux. How you doing, Mike? Ah, look at that. More Chinatown. Monsoon season. -3 inside of your room. You're not sitting in a refrigerator, my friend. Inside. How comfy is your room? You got a beverage. Watching the stream. 17. That's really cold, dude. You keep your room. I keep my room cold too, but I keep it about 22 because of the servers. They push a lot of heat out. It's a lovely, not windy degree. That's what I thought, sir. That's what I thought. Anyway, we're here. Let's look at some more Chinese things. It's like an extension of Chinatown, but it's all the way over here. Hey man, we're on episode 3 of season 5 of Stranger Things. I don't know what you guys are yapping about. That series is great. It's exactly the same of the first couple series, episodes of season. I don't know why people are so critical of Stranger Things. I don't know what people were expecting from it. It's the same vibe as the rest of it. It's really good. Servers? Yeah, man. You're watching the stream on one. And there's a storage server. I run this whole operation from one room inside of my house, my friend. You just started a fish free? It's good, right? When it's free, you can expect nothing. Shut up, dude. I would be critical of it if it was ass. You know how critical I am. Don't change the subject, windy boy. My bad, bro. My bad. Windy boy sounds like I'm farting. You're a storage server? I'm a storage server of farts. Look at that, man. This is nice. Little dragon. I like these light up things, man. These are so great to look at. Bunch of oh, it's just another whole shopping street. Let's go. Paper lanterns. I don't think they're paper. I mean, they wouldn't withstand this wind if they would. They used to be though. They used to be. Yeah. I don't think they would withstand this rain. Sorry, this weather. If it was windy, you know what I mean. Your body is a factory. It turns egg tart into fart. Alright, buddy. You know what? I have the best chat. Really, chat. you can't find... You know? We're full of wisdom, aren't we? Anyway, speaking of... Look, they got more. Yeah, they used to be paper, but I'm guessing they're like a type of vinyl these days. It's really cool though. Yeah, these are not paper, man. I think it's kind of a fabric. You can tell by here. You can see that it's like textile. See, it's textile. I hope it's not flickering. You've mostly seen my heart of YouTubes, and you're confused because you mostly seem to send stuff back home, but also you want to have your record collection sent over to Japan. You must be confused, dude. I never send anything back home. If you're referring to the Kansai trip, what I was referring to when I say I'm sending some stuff back home is in Japan. What you can do is when you're in a hotel, you can check your luggage at the front desk and just leave it there. And they will mail it to you for your home, either free of charge or for like $10. You might have picked up some other wording, and that's what I did when I go to Kansai or when I go to Kumamoto. I'm not hauling a suitcase full of games for no reason. There's no need to. You can just check it into your hotel from the front desk, and then once you get to your house, it's already there before you. Yeah, I bought extra luggage to send stuff back. So that's my home. That was in Kumamoto. That was a different prefecture in Japan. I send that to my home in Tokyo. You see? I haven't been home in 5 years, my friend. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's actually a pretty valid question if you think about it. Like, you couldn't have known that, right? So that's just when I say that, that's the service. And then I have over 200 vinyl records, which you've clearly heard me say on stream. And those I wanted to send to Japan, but it's just very expensive to do so. He's from Boston? Alright, buddy. So yeah, no, I haven't been to the Netherlands in over 5 years. And I really should. It's really nagging at me to see people there. But when I'm saying, I wouldn't do that now because I'm in Yokohama and I'm like an hour-long train ride from home, which is in Ebisu, Tokyo. But when I'm in a different prefecture and I'm going to send stuff home, I send it to my home in Tokyo. Hey, we made it to book off. But it's a good question and I'm happy to clarify, my friend. I come from the... Oh yeah, this is like a pawn shop at the bottom floor. We gotta go to the different floor for video games. Hello, NES collector. No wind? It's nice. It's nice in here. This thing is open for another couple hours too. We're good. Wow, they've got some cool One Piece stuff. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Red Helm. Appreciate you so much. Whoa. Oh, that's right. I used to have this Goku and it fell and it broke his head and I had to throw it away because it was too creepy. This is Goku dressed as Luffy. And I kind of really want it. Shrimp, how you doing? You should stream and show us around? Yeah, I'm planning to. I'll do 1 or 2 streams if I ever go back home. It's gonna just be me smoking weed though. It's legal, so I can do that. So yeah, it's just, that's all I'm gonna be. I'll be the Ray Demto for a little bit. Yeah, they got the pink female. What is this, an android? They got 2. They got the demon version too. Dude, this is really cool. This 4,000 yen for this Goku. And then the Ginyu squad. I really miss Beach Goku. It was one of my favorite statues that I had in my room, but I didn't know it was so expensive. Let's take a picture of... for Yuta. This is another cool, like a little pirate Toriyama. This is the Dragon Ball Snap figure. This got some really fun and interesting like Toriyama art that they made into yeah, it's Luffy Goku. These are collabs. They've got some really interesting ones over here. This is old. This is 2,400. This is an old Son Goku in the box, man. But there's some very interesting Toriyama art that they turned into some Dragon Ball stuff. This one. Monster. Something alien. It's not that. It's from Dragon Ball, but still. Tao Pai Pai. They've got a really good collection of figs. This is a very new one. This is a Master Lease Plus. This is a Kuji. And this is the first appearance of Krillin when they apply for training at Master Roshi. And I thought this one was really cool. This is from Sofubi Maids. This is Goku and Krillin when they go to the first Budokai tournament. I guess they're supposed to be like this. History box. These are really cool to... I just don't have more space than this, you know. This is another Krillin, but done by itself. I guess this is a different type. And this is the first appearance of Master Roshi when he comes out on the turtle. And then Bulma with the Dragon Ball is another really cool. They've got some really cool one, like some OG Dragon Ball. Yeah, they've got some really cool one, man. The Snap collection has a bunch of these, like... Ah, sumimasen. Has a lot of these, whatchamacallit. This is all One Piece. I like Toriyama's vehicle design a lot too, you know. They even have like the announcer from the first Budokai tournament. He's the ref and announcer. Ginyu Force. This is an old Ginyu. 1,000 yen. This is a bunch of Gooning figures. Whoa, this one became 4,000 yen? Yeah. All Kuji stuff, yeah. A lot of this is Kuji stuff. Seems to be a Kuji shelf aisle. SNK make a teaser of Kenshiro Fist of the North Star Fatal Fury game. Really? That's interesting. Fair books. This is interesting. We've seen it before. Motorcycles. This is from the new Pokemon. Someone was saying they watched it. It's just like one of those handheld games. It's kind of like a Tamagotchi, but with a Pokemon. Some old stuff. Let's go upstairs. There's more. The games and stuff are like, I think, one more floor. These are cool because they don't have the boxes. You can find some deal in there if you're like me and don't care about boxes. Like this is kind of cool. This is a Goku fig and it has like the background. It's like 1,000 yen. Do you like Double Dragon? Not all of them. I like the original one, yeah. The NES game, I love it. It gets really difficult. Wow. The Pepsi, man, for 700 yen? I've never seen it this cheap. I just don't know what I would do with it. You can put your Pepsi cans on there. That's all this is. There's like little dudes carrying Pepsi cans. I have no idea what this is for, though. It's the cheapest I've seen it. Evangelion? Is this bathtub Asuka Langley? No. Yes. Neon Janus soap dish? Oh shit. This is kind of cool. This is an Asuka bathtub, but you can put soap on it. Ayumi would never let me put this in a bathroom. It's also really old. It's a bathtub soap dish. You mentioned it already, but which city was this again? We're in Yokohama, man. We're in Chinatown. Evangelion? Which Evangelion is this? I don't remember this series. This ain't even... It says Evangelion. Ray? Bro, this is not what Ray looks like. Shut up, dude. This is just alternate reality gooning. This shit is not canon, dude. This shit is not canon, dude. St. Louis, Aomori? No, St. Louis, Hong Kong. No Steins Gate, nothing. This is just a racing one. This is the one I got gunny. Look at that. Hell of a price. Oh, we've got the cars and stuff. Bunch of huddles. I'm sure you can find some good Gundam kits in here, but like, this is a clear 7-7 711 RXO. Wow, this is awesome, dude. Dude, RX0 high grade. 711 Gundams hit different, don't they? Yeah, Alex Trader for Street Fighter 6. Let's go upstairs. What is the guide? So this is anime goods, paperbacks and novels and CDs. Comics. Where's the video games? Oh, the game is on the first floor? There's anime stuff on the 5th floor. Foreign books. I want to go to the foreign books. Paperbacks and novels. Vinyl records. Okay. Well, we're just going to explore it all. Yeah, the MG 711. I know exactly. Wait. MG Master Guide? There is none. Not. As far as I know, of all the 711 Gundams are... Gotta go to the 4th. All the 711 Gundams are high grade. They're HG. There's no MGs. Alright, where's the foreign books? Big comics. Oh, this is the naughty section. Oh shit. Put it back. Panic. Alright, we're good. Nothing happened. They would have the foreign books in here, right? Jump. Otona set comic. No, these are just illustrated. Here we go, we found it. I need that shit. That woke you up, chat? Always trying to find some cool Pokemon books or something that are translated, but... The Book of Secret Wisdom. Hot Guys and Kittens. Let's go, chat. Anime music, hot guys, and are they naked, dude? They better not. Look at that. This guy isn't, I mean, alright. You got my book? Look at that. Leo and Lucy. Come on, chat. We got the service for everybody over here. Which one is your favorite, chat? Great breakthroughs. Can you find the Easter eggs? Pool, go dog, go. Dude, they've got green eggs in the ham. The original. Sam I am. That Sam I am. Do you like green eggs in ham? I do not like them, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs. We're not reading green eggs in ham, Australia. Obviously. Ronald is your pig fair. Nickelodeon Paw Patrol. That's not my one. But there's not that much. There's Darth Vader and Son. I don't know why, but I find this one a lot. Visions for Black Men. This is my, this is right for me. A contemporary definition of death. Transcending images of black manhood. When we come together, we begin to generate a kind of energy. I relate to this. And a kind of knowledge and a kind of understanding and a kind of transcendence that immediately moves above all of the distinctions. Our power is not in the utilization of any Western theory of power. None of them will work. Every one of them works as informative. Alright. This is a very underwhelming foreign book section. I say we go to the first floor and go find some video games. Wow, Delta's key to next generation TOEFL test. Sometimes you can find like Scientology books. That's not the tone you Listen, buddy. I've been streaming for like 9 hours. I'm good. That's the tone you get. Sometimes you can straight find like Dianetics and stuff. Couple hundred yen. There's a lot of Nora Roberts. For some reason. Any book heads? You guys got some good books? These are all just romance novels. This is just J Haikyuu. The music is good though. Record stream link. We're not done yet. If we're in a place that has light, we'll keep going, but you know what I mean? The stream, runs out when we're out of things to do. Ooh, let's put this one back. I wanted to get the Naruto one, alright? I wanted to get the Naruto one. The World Witches. I wanted to look at some video game art books. Why does it say foreign picture books? Oh. Oh, this is from Banksy. There's nothing too interesting there. The Witcher book? Yeah, I never got into The Witcher like that. Star Wars Vault. This is interesting. This is really big. It's in a case too. the Spider-Man. The World According to Spider-Man. A Japanese translation? That seems interesting. That's right up my alley. Let's see what they got. This is what I look like. Not today, but, you know, I can't pull this off today. This is just like an explanation of Spider-Man's world. Yeah, this is just like how it works. Like in some universes, he has like the spider web coming out of his hand, and sometimes it comes out of the thing. This is interesting. There's nothing too crazy here. Yeah, it did look a bit like Marvel vs. Capcom. Let's go to the games on the first one. Software books. Which floor is this? Let's go down one more. Where were the games then? Did I just miss where they were? Oh no, there they are. I remember now. I remember which book off this is, yeah. It's okay. We'll see. They do have video games. Quite a bit. The thing is, it's also a book off Plus, so they also got a bunch of junk electronics and stuff. PSP? This is a lot of PSP. Whoa, electronics. There's a Densha to go plug and play. Whoa, 20,000 yen junky GameCube in the box. That's not happening. Hey, are there people in this chat that play Call of Duty and stuff on console? I'm not judging. I'm a little bit judging, but I always wonder how people do that. Like Halo and World of War, you know, with the controller. Dude, they have all the Rockmans on the PlayStation book collection. They're expensive, but they're hyper complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 2, my bad. There's a bunch of 2s. Okay, they don't have all of them. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, they do. Look at that. All the Rockmans. So it starts with 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. That's kind of cool, man. This is very cool. I would buy all of these if they weren't like 5,000 yen a piece. The Rockman ones go hard, man. What are we doing on this? Everything else is like decent. You used to play Call of Duty on 360, they're very different. Yeah, it's very difficult, right? I don't know, the inverted controls sometimes. I've never understood how people can do that. I've never tried. Like, I tried a little bit with Killzone, but even that one, man, it's hard to go through. This is Dokusei, right? Yeah. Aim assist? Yeah, I know, but like, it's still different. Even with aim assist, it's kind of like... And then when you play it online, does everybody have the same aim assist? That's no fun. There's a Diddy Kong Racing all the way up here. Very minty. Very minty. There's a Bait and Kratos. Also very minty. There's a lot of people can't reach up there. It's kind of a decent PS1. Oh, we already saw this one. They even have some Dreamcast. I used to be goated on the sticks, but it's hard going back now. Yeah, once you get to like, you know, love para. What is this? I'm saying, man, once you're used to, you know, what is this, Wizard of Darkness? Whoa, this is weird. Eko Azaraku. Most of the top-notch guys are on PC using controllers. Really? I mean, I'm not, like, I've never, you know. I'm so used to playing FPS with a mouse and keyboard. I just can't imagine anything else, but that's just because I'm not used to it. Oh, they've got some original Famicom Purple Box games like tennis. Call of Duty always been console? Yeah, no, that's why I'm asking, dude, because there's like, for me, Call of Duty is a computer game, right? The original Call of Duty was a multiplayer computer game. But then after a while, especially once it got to the Xbox 360, it just became a console game. But originally, Call of Duty is definitely a PC game, but... NBA Courtside. I remember this being good on the GameCube. I used to play this. The GameCube had good graphics. The GameCube definitely had better graphics than the PS2. If you know how to put that shit 480p. Same for Fortnite. Nah, Fortnite been PC. You always played both? Battlefield and Killzone. I mean, to this day, you still can't play Killzone with a keyboard, right? It's a console exclusive. Like, to this day, I don't know if they re-released it on something, but I don't think they did. This is a bargain bin. This comes with a Beyblade. Look how cool this is.
Customers are free to have a look at our items so that you can buy second-hand products with confidence.
Call of Duty 3 was never released on PC. You know what? I never noticed that. But you're right. Call of Duty 1 and 2 are PC games. Shit, you're right. That's a good point, dude. That's a really good point. How often do you see PS2 network adapters? You mean the BB unit? They pop up here and there.
Please ask the staff for details. Please enjoy shopping.
You're aiming for GameCube? I got you. GameCube is underrepresented? Not at all. It's very much represented. In Japan, GameCube games are just kind of ass. Man. What is this? Thai. I'm not repeating it because I'll get cancelled. But hey, this is exactly my soundbar. This is the Yamaha SRB52A. I have this soundbar. It's so good. You can hook it up to a smartphone with the app and then you can set... It's not the best, but it's really good for the price. I bought it for 5,000 yen online. How many Game Boy Colors and Game Boy Advance? Game Boys are harder and harder to find, especially at a good price. I have a stash of broken ones at home, but damn. Second-hand keyboards, Fire TV stick. Nothing beats the Nvidia Shield, huh? And the thing about GameCube is like they're very cheap if you do find them, except for a few games, right? Let's check out their little. Metal Max 4. Hey, New Zealand Story DS. First of all, didn't know that came out. Second of all, it's 15,000 yen. Some PSP. They're not too crazy with their prices. They're just not cheap. I feel like a lot of these places, they'll just charge what they can with where they are. Like this is damn Rayman for the PlayStation, 10,000 yen. Holy wall of MacBooks, yeah, man. They got a couple. Some DS's in here. This place is very overpriced. I remember it too. Yeah, you see your average Game Boy is going to be, this is like a broken junky one for 13,000 yen. People are going to buy it, so they'll keep charging it, but you know, these 40,000 yen for a normal Game Boy. It's crazy town. But you can find them better if you go a bit further out, like always. You know the rules. New Zealand song. I've never played New Zealand Story. It's a PC Engine game, right? It's such a nice street to walk, isn't it? If expensive. Yeah, it just depends on where you go, man. Book Off is some of the cheapest once you get out there, but I also feel like a lot of the times if they get something really good, like a Wonder Mega or something that's rare and expensive, they'll just send it to Akihabara or one of these places. You know what I mean? I feel like Hard Off and Book Off do a lot of between store trading of high value items. Is it true that Disney hates Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, to ask Disney, man. How would I know the answer to that question? Yeah, 8-bit, yeah, New Zealand Story, yeah, and it's apparently there's a DS game, same as like Cave Story on the 3DS. Hey, you play? Yeah. I know about it. I've never played it though. Once the Superstation hits home, which hopefully soon, I'll get on some PC Engine stuff that I've never played before. Also, we got to stream again tomorrow. There's no stream on Monday or the rest of the week. I'm going to be working hard on the YouTube channel. By the way, I released a 6+ hour video, and it's a compilation of all the previous videos from 2025. Give it a watch if you're, if you want to help out the channel. It's all monetized, and you would help me out a little bit by watching it, give it a proper whirl. These usually, they don't take off until a while though. It'll be a while before it gets a couple thousand views even, but it is a nice tradition though. If you missed a lot of the previous episodes last year on YouTube, now is your chance to just catch up. There's 3 seasons, season 1, 2, and 3. If you've watched all 3 of those, that's a lot of hours of me, but that's also just like a good up-to-date of all the things that we did. And expect a new video soon. No Goon Day. I mean, I'll go out with Yuta to go do, we'll make a video, but it's not going to be streamed. I remember this old-ass game center. Waiting for the dubs or subs? It's in English. What do you mean? In what language would you like me to dub it? Oh, this is old. What's the prizes right now? No smoking. Let's have a look. See what they have inside this arcade. French dubs? I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. Klingon. I'm sure AI can do that. What is this? Sound Voltec. I don't know if they allow cameras in here, but looks interesting. This is a super, the Dream. Real lovely. Hello Kitty. Le Bukov. This is a retro arcade, man. I should get a Coke Zero. Y'all got a Coke Zero in here? It's just normal Coke. It seems to be mostly Gundam games and rhythm games, so we don't have to stick around. What is this? Goon Cabinet. This is the Goon Station 8000, 100 yen per hour. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm about to skedaddle. Does it smell? It is kind of sweaty, but that's because it's one of those rhythm games. Buy it, relax, dude. Jesus, dude, it's an SUV. Relax. Max Esports. That's kind of crazy. Did you buy anything? Nah, we hung out in Yokohama, dude. Today was an exploring stream. Expect more and more of these. Today was an amazing stream. It literally doesn't get better than today's stream. We did so much cool stuff. I didn't buy a single thing, and that's I kind of want to do a lot more of that this year. Japanese barbecue. Yeah, Explore Sims really are the best, man. I mean, there'll always be game hunting because when the opportunity presents itself, obviously we're not going to not do it, but today was a really good example of, like, I don't know, it was just a really good stream. If you missed it, you know, No by January is easy, yeah, when there's stuff today. But we already bought some stuff another stream ago. I bought egg tarts and boat tickets. True. At Kiniko, there's a Namco. Probably the best stream in a long time. It was really good, man. That's why I'm still going. I'm still riding it. It's so much fun. Big pachinko thing. Also, when I'm in like a city area like this, exploring it is a lot more fun, you know? Doody, doody. One v one me Thirst Ride Mikado on the 20th? No. No, I don't do that. But you can still go challenge the people in Mikado. They're going to be a lot better at Third Strike than me. Hey, what up, Monsu? You miss watching my streams? Well, you know, they're still here, so you don't have to. Dude, we got a 1930th ship tour by a guy that used to work on a ship back in the day. He was a cadet still. Enough respect. OG map guy, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of crazy that if you think about it, like, there's no technology. For example, you can only have so many like actual compasses and stuff on the outside of the ship. So like you would need a compass, like, what did he call it? A repeating compass, or a compass repeater? So it's kind of a crazy technology. Like you would have a compass in one room and then another compass in another room, but all that compass does is mimic the other one. So it's super crazy. Like the fact that you just have a bunch of compasses and stuff that instead of, I don't know, I think it's really cool. Don't all compasses mimic each other? No, like we're not talking about a compass that's a magnetic compass. Basically a repeater. I don't know how to explain it. It was insane, man. It was insane. It was such a good experience to see how in 1930 you would have like working, you know, compasses and navigation equipment within like a room. It's an insane thing to think about, because if you don't have a computer, yeah, like a shipwide minimap, exactly. Like there was a sonar thing. It was phenomenal. I learned so much. Navigating the seas in 1930 had to have been, you know what I mean? They got more technology than they did during like the pirate times, but like barely. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. The boat had a gyro compass. I don't even know what the fuck the point of was putting a gyro in a compass, or a compass on top of a gyro. But the fact that they had a gyroscope. He said it wasn't from 1930 though. That was like a later edition. But like you have that in your phone now. So it's kind of crazy to think how far and how crazy, like it's 100 years, which is not that much. It's the Dutch sailor in you? Yeah, maybe. I saw a thing on the internet, like I think it was an Instagram post. And someone says it's kind of insane how much in 20 years how much video gaming has advanced, and they put like Cyberpunk next to Grand Theft Auto 3. And it's kind of insane if you think about it, like how much technology and advancement we've got in only 20 years. Like compared to 20 years before of that. Like from 20 years before Grand Theft Auto 3, we had like Atari 2600. And then from Grand Theft Auto 3 to Cyberpunk was another 20 years, something like that. Maybe a bit further than the 20. Yeah. Too much technology. I mean, you can argue that that ship from 1930 had everything it needed. It's just there is such thing as conveniences, you know. Like at some point, you're right that like you start to differentiate between a necessary technology, like gyroscopes and compasses, and when it just becomes a luxury, like having a smartphone on board. Yeah, you're right, SRP. No, that's a great point, dude. Some games are released, they're more complex, but they're not necessarily more fun. Yeah, that's a really good point, dude. Yeah, PS4 to PS5. That's why I feel like at some point Nintendo is having the right approach to it. Like I feel like there's you read like Nvidia has like a new update, and they're like, we can now simulate individual strands of hair on a character with real-time physics. And it's like, sure, but your real-time generated physics that costs so much GPU power isn't gonna make a game more fun. Like I've never once played Final Fantasy X, and I'm like, man, I really wish Cloud had more realistically generated hair physics. You know what I mean? Like that is definitely a huge jump in graphics, but the details are becoming negligible to the point where it's like it doesn't matter, dude. It's true. It's all marketing, yeah, but at the end of the day, like, what are you doing, dude? It's always been like this. This is why Sega, you know, went under, because they focused on all that shit instead of just making good games. Imagine Pia Carrot, Unreal 5 VR. Yeah, I will never buy a PS5. Yeah, man. Same, like it doesn't matter. Like my PC still renders things. Like I used to be able to like. I used to be really into rendering things at the max graphics, but it feels like these days, even if you render a modern game on medium, it still looks really good and the game doesn't really change. Yeah, Sega was cooking with the Dreamcast, you got that right. Yeah, I haven't gotten the Switch 2 either. Well, I feel like I do like the Switch 2. I feel like a Switch 2 is an adequate jump in graphics. And Nintendo would still be cooking enough with the games, but nowadays, you know, hardware is so expensive. Like, what are you gonna do, you know? Can't really afford anything. Yeah, I wish I had an OLED screen too, but everyone that said that I know, that played a Switch 2, they're like, yeah, it doesn't really need, you know what I mean? It's not OLED, but it's also not really like, I don't know, it's not like a crappy TFT screen or anything. PS5, yeah. It's also heavy. I like that. I like that. I don't know. I guess people are starting to realize that, you know, you got to just make good games. That doesn't matter. Like I said, there's no need for a modern console war. It's all just going to become a PC. But then again, you know, computer parts became so expensive. That nullifies that argument. Guys, I'm about to hit a train station, man. It's 6:30. We've been streaming for 9.5 hours. We're going to be streaming again all of tomorrow. And then I got to prepare for Monday, because Monday I'm shooting a video with Utah. And it's not going to be streamed, but it is going to be really good. So let's wrap this up. This was an amazing stream. Let's not keep pushing it too much of a good thing, etc. Thank you guys so much for watching, man. You guys really made the stream cool too. You know, it's been really diverse, and I feel like we had a lot of fun today. This was really good. I'm really happy with today. I wish a lot of streams were like that in 2026, which I'm gonna try my best to do it. Maybe I'm gonna go in here and buy some eggs. I don't know. Primers check. It was a pretty ship. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for all the subs as well. Your Prime subs. Make sure you check those Prime subs. If not, check them tomorrow. You know how your boy appreciate it. We're gonna best Japan streamer ever. Thank you, brother. On our way to becoming the best streamer ever. I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. I can't promise any ship tours, but it's gonna be fun. So I'm gonna go and prepare my stuff. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.